Yo, what's going on, everybody? That's right, we're back. We're back with some more Out of Ore. We're back. Oh man, I have no clue what that was just going on. Uh, let me figure out what that is here. Second here. Close that and see if it still happens. I have no clue. Justin types. Why the notification's popping up, but we'll figure that out. What's going on, everybody? Got like just a message from Sports Feed or something. I'm not sure what's weird sound. Something I installed. No clue what it is, but we'll figure it out today. As we're on the mine site today, we got some of the homies with us today, and we're going to continue mining, rocking out today as we continue from yesterday. So we're on the. You guys probably see we have both. Have you smashed? Okay, that's getting annoying. Gotta figure out what that is. 2 seconds here, chat. Something got installed and we just turn this off. Settings. Something's making a weird noise every time you guys type. What's up, officer? We'll get this figured out eventually here today. Apparently, I installed something, and it's making weird noises. So excited to see you guys light up and running. Thank you, man. Sorry about the weird starts here. What that weird sound is from. Ruby, can you type in the vertical stream and see if it's just the vertical stream making some weird noises? Something's going kind of weird. Noises. Stop. Tell me it did. That is. It's weird. What's already breaking things? Yes. Okay. I think we're good. Clark, what's up, Noah? Sorry about that. We had some weird notification popping up, so I don't know what that was, but or where it came from. So I decided, just turn some things off. Here we go. I think we're okay now. Yeah. So if you guys missed the end of yesterday's stream, sorry about that, guys. A little bit of rough starts here this week. So we started to get down into the next cut. We finished the unnamed cut. And now we're starting to ramp down so we can get down to the next bench layer and start tearing this up. So we marked off where the claim's going to be, where this cut's going to kind of go, its boundaries roughly, as well as you can see we put these road markers in so we know where the haul road's going to be around the outside of the pit. So that way you guys can have a nice little visual so you don't just see this random dirt splotches everywhere. Okay, so and that way it gives you guys a visual. You can see what we're doing. So some of you guys like to follow along. You guys try to figure out like why we're doing things or how you maybe start these big giant cuts, things like that. But in the beginning of this next year, okay, it's whatever Justin's doing. Apparently, whatever Justin's doing is making noise. I don't know why. I have no clue why it's doing. That's going to get kind of annoying. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but I do. Yes, in the vote. I'm just typing. Maybe it is somebody hitting the vote button or something like that. I'm not sure. Oh. It's probably the vote. It's got to be the poll. Maybe it's the poll sound or something. Ugh, if that's the case, I gotta turn that off. Figure that out. Yeah, that's weird. It's like, like, what the heck is going on there? we don't like that sound. Whatever sound that is, it's a no. I think every time somebody votes, it dings. I think is what it is. It's just coincidence that it pops up when Justin types. I think that's the funny thing. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna get in here with the guys. We're gonna chat with them for a second here, and get this rolling and get everybody working and blame it on me. Geez, it just did it again as soon as you typed. It's got to be something you're typing. just blame it on Justin. I don't know where that sound's coming from. I honestly don't. Jump in here with these guys and talk with them for a second and see what's going on. Dude, I have this I have this like weird dinging sound. Do you guys hear it?
Yeah.
What the heck is that? Where did it come from? No, it was well after I sent it. I don't know what it is, dude. It's so weird.
Is it subscribers?
It might be. But I'm not seeing any subscribes coming in unless the subscribes are coming from
I don't
the
think
other one.
it's subscribers because I would have heard it in my head.
You're not hearing it in your headset, Dopey?
No, I hear when the subscribers and stuff go off, but I don't hear the ding because I don't have the sound on it. I have the tab mute. So I know it's not subscribers. Then that I would have heard that because I have the Streamlabs.
Not sure where that's coming from.
I don't think it's vote either because I saw the vote not change when the ding went off, so it was kind of weird. Unless it happened like delayed big time.
I don't know. I don't know where it's coming from. No clue. Well, I'll stay quiet. No, you good, dude. It's not you. It's I think it's the poll.
Try turning the poll off and see if it goes away.
Yeah, probably try changing it. True. That's gonna get annoying real quick.
Just narrow it down.
With you, poll.
Oh,
What's up, Anthony? We're still kind of doing a rough intro. Don't be your yeah, so we're gonna get. I know. I'm just fine. I know you guys are. Yeah, I'm sorry. Something got in. I installed something and it's now dinging every time it happens. I don't know. We don't know what it is, but we'll narrow it down and figure it out and get rid of it. So yes, in the poll, get up to 100. I don't know if we're gonna get up to 100 without the poll. I don't know. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Start blaming people. That's my MO. You know what I mean? Just gotta start blaming everybody. All right, people are still rolling in. You guys say what's up. I just voted before coming in. Pick up. Rescue. Heck yeah, Justin. Comes in, then he just starts getting blamed. All right. Let's figure out what we got going on here.
What you call a glory hole.
Heck was
all we
that?
have to do is get down and dig it.
We have Anthony with the $20 super chat, man. What's up, brother?
Have a beer on me, everyone.
Have a beer on me, everybody says. Thank you much for that, Anthony. That man. That's a lot of beer. Okay. Grubby, let's get you in the excavator today. Let's get the rock trucks rolling. Ace, how you doing today? Was it him that had the ping yesterday that was crazy, or?
Yeah, his ping seems much better today. So
yeah, is it still looking okay?
yeah,
Seems to be
good.
Seems to be good.
I'll be
Great.
down there.
I verified files. I restarted the computer. Got on new Wi-Fi. We should be set.
Yeah, I haven't hit that. Haven't heard the ding thing. Let me put up a new poll and just to see if that's what it is. Okay. Let me narrow this out. Sorry for the start a poll. Will it ding? Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Death Puma.
Oh gosh. Hit one of the buttons here if you're on the things to see if it dings. It's not doing anything. It might be delayed. I honestly don't know what that sound is. It's starting to trip me out, dude. I don't know where it's coming from, dude. We got voices, dude. What's up, Bear? Voted no ding. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Where's this ding coming from? Well, we know where that's coming from. Got 4-Train Productions over here. I do like loaders.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
Already.
Thank you much for that $2 super chat, man. And it was a little bit under the. I think our TTS is $3. Probably move that down to like $1. Oh, okay, well, if we didn't get a ding. Not sure where it's coming from, so we'll just roll with it today.
You can back a big truck down here, Spence. Use a small truck on the side.
Yeah. We can back some bigger trucks down here today. Also, you guys know if you guys want to jump in and play with us, what you guys got to do. You guys know what it's all about here, and hit it up. What's up, Patriot? Sorry, off to a little slow start today. We'll be rolling here today. I think I'm only gonna be playing out of order today as well. Be moving up games today until I get some things figured out. So. Okay, yeah, no ding. I don't know what it is. No clue what it is. No clue. No clue. No, absolutely no clue. Anyways, let's get into some equipment here. FS25 got an update. Yeah, I saw that actually. Grumpy was talking to me about that a little bit this morning. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to cut out, let's see here. Ginger's working on the wall face. Clean that up. You're amazing. What's up, TJ? Grumpy's going to cut along this wall over here, and then we're going to flatten out the cut as we just built the ramp down to it. And he's going to clean out this whole area over here, and we're going to make a new wash plant pad. Not a new one, but what we're going to do is we're going to make a drop box here. So that way the trucks that are carrying garbage pay don't have to drive all the way up and around to the top of the thing to dump it in our good plant, which processes all of our good material. So that's we're gonna clear this area first and make a nice little area over here for that, and then we're gonna build the plant. It's gonna drop into that little knuckle up at the top of the plant, which is the wash plant area. And so we have that's gonna go in through the wash plant and then just be sold if it's dirt, right? So instead of driving all the way out, they just come over here, dump, and then back into the pit, get a good load of dirt, drive it all the way out, and dump it up here. Right, so that way we don't have to spend so much time with the trucks driving all the way out of the cut. Okay, so we have some haul trucks. Grumpy, I might just come down here with Grumpy with the other excavator here and help him dig that out because there's no room for a front end loader down there at the moment. So trucks moving here today and get rocking. Hopefully everyone's having a great day. You guys are having a good middle of your not middle, what is it, Thursday today? Jeez. All day split Thursday, all day.
Yeah, it's back half the week already.
Yeah, I know, right? It's really weird when I do the since I stream certain days, right? I don't stream Mondays and Tuesdays. It's really weird, like, 'cause I start the week and it's already Wednesday, right? All right, let's get into the cut over here. We have a lot of material we got to move back. I think it shouldn't take too long with us both stripping back there, so. Can we call it the Hoffman plant? I mean, if you want to. Thank goodness Grumpy's giving that dirt. He's already given it the fix. Yep. We have a lot to dig. We're just gonna do an out of order marathon today. I was gonna play some GMS, but forgot that I said I was gonna play that on Friday, so. A little scramble, doing laundry, doing all kinds of things today, so I'll be back and forth between this and stuff like that. Just bear with me here today.
What are you doing?
So I can also start pushing from this side over here. So I'll let Grumpy kind of take that side, and then I'll take this side. Right. Where is the
Like right
Robert? Too much for that, man. Dropping the 10 banger in the chat. Who did you get? You got Matthew, you got mine, you got Keith. Y'all popping on. We got Jim, you got Hammy, you got Simon. Dude, thank you much for that. Can we get a big old hype in the chat for Robert, man? Appreciate that, Robert. Big support, dude. Dropping that 10 smasher right there. I'm gonna dig down like this and scoop my bucket in. Ten bangers right off the hop today, man. And a $20 super chat, man. You guys are awesome, dudes. Crazy.
We're waiting on trucks, folks.
Yep, we're waiting on trucks. Who do we got for drivers?
This is in one. I'm about to be in the other. Puma.
Okay, just dealing with the dash, Puma. What's up, John? Until this is on console, you got to move dirt for me. Yeah, that's we'll make sure we do plenty of dirt moving on this channel. I mean, it's pretty much the main games that we play here is and some farming. Some World of Warships we haven't played for a while.
Back.
Big old W.
He'll be back in comms in a minute. Dad.
You're cutting out a little bit. Welcome to the Dirt Nerd. And Andy upgraded to a Dirt Nerd. This guy over here just going hard, dude. Much love, brother. Much love, man. Playing VR? I mean, you could do VR big screen, I think is what it's called. But it's not really like, True VR. From the guys that I know that do like an altered VR setup.
I'll be back. I'm just changing over to a wired connection.
All right.
Just realized my thing needed to be renewed.
Listen here, you little goblin.
If we get small trucks so we can top load off here between us, and a big truck down in the pit would be great.
Yep.
It looks like Ace is bringing one down for us, so.
Oh, we'll just turbo fill them. Just turbo fill it up here. Book, thank you very much for that subscribe and welcome to the channel, guys. Some of the notifications might not be going through on the vertical, so if I miss your sub or something like that, it's probably why. Just let me know if you subbed. YouTube has a hard time tracking the different streams because we have so many streams up, right? So I gotta be careful here because I can dig down deeper, but let's kind of do a little bit of a side dig here. I'm gonna kind of try to dig off at an angle here, but I don't want to ruin the road and the ramp coming down. Right, so you have out of ore. Oh, interesting. Guys all got no game. What do you guys do? All right, okay, let's get this up here. That way they can pull a little bit more in towards my side a little bit. Or yeah, if we can get Dopey, if you can come park right here, hon. Dopey's under cat attack. So I'm gonna move this truck over. Is that a big truck or a small?
Well, it should be a 200, I think. I think Ace is in a 300. I think the other 300 is at the top of the ramp up there.
Okay. Right. And okay, we'll just help Dopey out since she's literally being attacked by 2 cats on the desk right now. Just the little demon?
Just
Okay, apparently I didn't put the truck close enough. I did.
Want me to move it for you?
I should be okay. I'll just track over.
here, play your mouse game. Stop eating.
Dopey's she's getting attacked by the little one. You getting attacked by the little kitty? Or little Scottish fold?
That is not a Scottish fold right now. That is a demon.
Full on demon, huh?
It's like eating my phone. Play the game.
Oh, you got her on one of the cat games? Yeah, our cat's a gamer.
Well, I just turned it on because she was literally eating me.
Yeah, cat's weird. When we first got her, she would just love to sit and play tablet games and stuff like that. She would sit at the end of the bed like a weird creeper with the tablet and just play the catch the mice on the tablet. She'd sit there and play for hours and hours and hours. You look over and she's got those big beady eyes, just gaming out, rocking it. Now she just wants to watch squirrels. Yeah, she was a game. She used the game a lot. She used to sit in. Well, this is when we first got her. She was like real small, like a little ball of fur. She was just, but she would just love to game on the tablet. And then she kind of grew out of it. She did it like every day, all day for like the first like 3 or 4 months. How she watches cat TV on YouTube and every time she hears the YouTube thing come on the TV when we're in the bedroom, she perks up and she's like, "Hey, what we're gonna watch some cat TV?" No, calm down, junkie.
Yeah, squirrel.
Squirrels. Yeah.
That's weird. I got my bucket all the way up here in the air and I'm collecting dirt. There must have been skybuckers up there or something. That's weird.
Where are you at? I don't even see you, dude.
Top of the ramp.
Oh no, there was a booger over there. Yeah. There was a booger up at the ramp.
I must have got it by accident.
Yeah, there was a. Sorry, I noticed that when I was starting to stream, I was in the drone, I always start with the drone, and I saw it like it was floating up above the upper right hand corner of the ramp coming down. Oh.
Oh, he's coming in.
Did you hear about the chef who died?
Yeah,
He
it just
passed
wasn't
away.
stable enough
He
for
ran out of
wild.
time.
Gosh dang it, who? He used his milestone for a dad joke, dude. How dare him? Dude, 15 months who you've been membered up.
We didn't get a cat from DoorDash.
We got a cat from DoorDash.
I
What?
don't know. Apparently that's what Long's saying.
We got a cat from DoorDash?
No, that's the
Or
cat
to
that I.
actually-
It's the cat I almost beat some lady up in the McDonald's parking lot for.
Yeah. Get it right, who? We get it right, Long. Whoa, what the no! What did you just do?
I don't know. All I had to do is get in the vehicle to take you down.
Amber!
Holy cow, dude.
Eat my dirt.
Damn. Okay, I guess. I just
Do a
got
barrel roll.
kicked in the head, dude. Are we able to get that down in the cut here already? I think we're working okay. Last time we were up there trying to do that, it like it kept dumping all over the ramp. So
Well, I'm
can
not
go-
trying to dump on the ramp. I'm coming all the way top to empty it, so.
you can
was
you can
trying-
use that.
Glory hole.
I was figuring I'd clean out the bottom of it a little bit so the trucks could have a
Because
better
that's where
spot
money's
to
gonna
park
be,
on.
right there.
I'm trying to watch
it
your
all the
viewer
way.
challenge
Is that
on
good enough
GR,
anymore?
but you keep live streaming. I can't get anywhere.
Robert, I'm trying to watch your viewer challenge on Gold Rush, but you keep live streaming. You can't get anywhere. No, but you can go dump this truck if you want. Dude, thank you much for that 20 again, man. Shots fired.
Alright. Give me a second, Ace, and I'll get out of your way.
No, you're all good.
Yeah, look at Giant over here. He's making the walls look super nice. So when we go to deco them, it's a lot easier. Oh, dude, you guys have no clue how much time that saves me and Grumpy when I go to record, because we have to come in and like prep everything first, and that takes hours and hours. So thank you
Massive
guys.
meltdown.
Yeah, honestly, no, like big love to Wasey and Giant and the guys that have been taking time during the streams to do that. So it really does save us a lot of time. So we have a lot of other things we got to do behind the scenes, and much appreciated.
I'm gonna move this truck real quick, turn this one around, and then yeah, I'll get out of the way.
Okay, well, I can load this one. You have to empty the other one if you want.
Sounds good.
A little bit more room down here.
Yeah, top that a little bit.
Yeah, it looks like this is our level right here, so just gotta get enough room for me to get down in here with a front end loader, right? Have you chomping with the
Yeah.
excavator, and it's always the hardest part when you get down to a new cut and you're at that level, and then all of a sudden, you know, you got to kind of make sure that you kind of stay at that level. But right here is our new cut depth, right? So if we look at the blocks, and I put one down right here. See, so these are 2-meter blocks, right? That's our cut depth right there. That's why we use the 4,000. So that's 246. That's 6 meters tall. Is about how deep we go.
So we get about a total of 8, I think, roughly. That's nice.
Jenny, thank you very much for that sub as well. You get when you cross a vampire and a snow and frostbite. Gosh, dude, you guys jokes today already. You guys are already starting off like that. It's gonna be one of those type of days, huh? Where is the where? You guys definitely don't know how to hit the light.
Put the pole back up. It didn't seem like it was dinging anyway, so.
Yeah, heck with them. Well, they're getting the pole again. Right. just want to know where it was coming from, that ding, man. That was really weird.
It was.
It seemed like it always happened when Justin was typing, which was super strange.
I thought maybe it was emojis for a second, but
Me
that
too.
didn't seem to be the case either.
I thought the same thing too, but then it didn't as well. But every time Justin was typing, it had like a little symbol next to it. So I'm not sure. I guess I can remove these markers right here, right? Yeah, those. And I'm going to put this right here at the bottom. This will signify our level here. Oh, no, it's a little further down. Like right here is our flat. Not me now. Like that. What's up, Keith? So what's the object of this playthrough? Well, we're kind of waiting with the games, and the game is kind of like, it really doesn't have like a, say, start to finish playthrough. So what we're kind of doing is we're just using the game right now as a way to simulate having fun making big quarries and the projects that we're on. So this project is all about just the experience of mining out a big giant circle pit, right? So a lot of people want us to do one from start to scratch so they can see how it's kind of done, and we're kind of calling it like mine rescue, because there was another mine over on the other side over here. You can see on the map that there was this original pit here, and there's like a town that was all run down. Well, we fixed the town up the first few episodes. We kind of spruced it up a little bit, and we decorated this area over here, started mining, and we kind of mined down. It was all junky pay, so we kind of like said, okay, well, now let's you know, we're striking it dead here, so this is a dead pit. That's why they abandoned it. So we ended up going off into the wilderness and drilling and finding ourselves a really good new area, and then we dug there, and then all of a sudden that turned to poo-poo. You know what I mean? So yeah, it turned to poo, and we're in here digging and digging and digging, trying to get a little deeper, and hopefully the pay turns better, or we hit bedrock. So now we're just going deep, and we took the whole side of the mountain off, and we scraped out over here. You can see the natural terrain kind of sloped down towards this ravine. So instead of keep expanding the pit over, we're going to go ahead and start cutting down. So we're not going to keep expanding into that. We're going to cut down from here and go deep. And then if we end up getting and needing to go deeper, we can always expand out later. So we don't want to hit the voxel. There's a problem with the game right now where if you dig too much of the dirt out, you can't save the game anymore. And theoretically the save is torched. But we're trying to dig and get a pit done. We're trying to find the right size of a proper pit before the game breaks, in a sense. And so that's kind of what we're doing. We're just kind of like role playing. We don't really need the money, but we're saving all of it. We're saving everything except for the dirt. So everything that we mine, all the precious resources out of this pit, are getting saved, and we're going to do one big sell right at the very end of the playthrough. So that's kind of where we're at with this one. There's no real way to get more than 2 trucks in here at one time, so like Grumpy's over here widening it out a little bit. What's up, James?
Back up here for me, Spence.
Everybody who just came in. Hey, Goosh. What's going on? James, man. Hope all is well. Love the new direction and following success. Godspeed. Heck yeah, man. Yeah, we've been pushing it out. We've been streaming a lot. Lots of streaming. Lots of multiplayer. Do you want to side load the small trucks and then I'll fill a big one with a loader?
That's fine.
If you want to do that, that way we can get this thing pushed out a little faster, and I'll just park this thing over here. I'm going to jump these here, sir.
Yeah, put the big one up at the top. Yeah, that'll work.
Put the big one right here, and then jump in the loader and.
Yeah, I got you a nice, pretty flat spot down here now too, so that should help.
Can you borrow you one Sunday? We're gonna start renting Grumpy out. Is that what we're doing?
Hmm?
Long Hauler said he needs to borrow you, and so we're gonna rent you out. Well, the cuts kind of level themselves if you use the right equipment. You know your cut depths. I'm just gonna drop my bucket right here, keep it relatively flat, and I'd rather have a high spot, and we can fix it later if it's too high. So I'm just gonna start taking dirt. How long are we going to be live tonight? Until these guys get bored of playing. Or pretty
Don't
much.
say that to Dopey. She's already quit. Ready to quit, probably.
Dopey's always
The reason why I'm
bored.
here is because you guys didn't have no players.
We're fine. We don't need a lot of players to play. You said you wanted to hang out with us today.
I can hang out without playing in dirt.
Don't want to help. See how it is.
If you're gonna hang out, you might as well drive a truck.
Yeah. Come on, man.
I'm just moving this excavator off to the side so the trucks have a wider spot to turn around up here.
Okay.
They kind of slid down the hill.
You all good? We got trucks filling. What's up, Zanny? Any release day for GMS2? No, we have no official release date or anything like that. They're working pretty hard right now on getting the console fixed and going at the moment. So I didn't hear this. Get my bucket of curl, let everything fall off so I don't dump it onto the ramp. Got to keep the ramp nice and smooth today. Okay, Ace is coming down. We'll have you park that truck up there, Ace, up there with them. So turn off right there towards Grumpy on the top load. And you can come over here and grab this truck that I'm filling
Roger,
here
roger.
and dump that off.
You betcha.
Looks like I got a floaty near the bottom of the ramp. I thought it was just a booger on my screen, dude. Not gonna lie.
Probably that too.
Probably both. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I got really broccolied up one day, and I was literally trying to smash a sky booger like this. For like, I am not joking. It was one of these. It was like a year or two ago. Like right when I first started, I was like sitting there trying to smack this damn thing. What I realized was it was just a booger on my screen, dude. Because I was like, yeah, man. What the heck, dude?
It's the start of the term Scabber.
That's where sky boogers come from. It's like in PUBG when you're trying to snipe at a bush or a person, but really it's just something on your monitor. You're trying to get this long snipe. You're like, it even moves when you move. So you're like, it's perfectly on like a ridge line or something. So you're trying to snipe at it and you're like, oh, man.
Thank you,
When-
Split.
When you turn that way, and I'm going to put this one into the back of the truck as well. Take one more.
Right up.
Keep going a little bit so I can get in there.
Hello, sorry, I'm joining.
No problem. How was your bath? Black Knight, thank you much for that. Was
fell asleep,
Dark
mate.
God. You fell asleep in the bath?
That's safe.
Don't fall asleep with the toaster.
Well, if you're taking a bath with your toaster, then that's another problem.
Hey, they make gaming toasters, so what about bath toasters?
Right? Maybe I want a slice of toast in the bath.
I'm too big to drown in my bath, so it is safe to fall asleep.
Water displacements in your favor, huh?
Yes.
True, I have seen some people take their toaster and wash it in the sink.
Yeah. I can never drown. There's
No
fat
problem.
flutes.
I used to take my laptop when I go for a bath.
The toaster's waterproof. The subscription gift.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Almost all my gifts are all mining themed, so. The members, everything like that.
I used to watch like a movie or series when I have a bath.
I wasn't allowed to lock the door because I'd fall asleep every time.
Is my ping still at bay?
Yeah, if you're doing good.
You're good?
Great.
It's climbed just a little bit, but it's certainly not jumping up and down, which is the main thing.
Glad it's not over 300 like last time. That's always good.
Ever think about recreating the world's deepest mine, the diamond mine? I mean, we could do something like that. Yeah, we just have to get the measurements and then find a spot on the map to do it and get her done, right? There's so many ideas, but the problem is like we're kind of waiting. We've done almost everything there is to really do in this game, and finding new stuff is kind of like it's finding new ideas. Mining is pretty relatively straightforward, right? So it's mainly what are we gonna do that's not gonna break the game? Because every time we play, we have a new play series, we break the game. So will the game be able to hold up to what we want to do? Is always the question. So we do have another big save that we haven't been on in a while, which we'll be going back to once this mine's completed. So, which is the mega quarry. That one's bigger than this, and that one definitely will break the game. What's up, Tiger?
I've just got a fatal error. Be back in a minute.
Yep.
That's what I was getting yesterday.
You guys are getting tree views. Yeah, a lot of people will be getting fatal errors, but we're on the live version. We're not on the beta, so weird. Being very cautious there, Grumpy, on the coming into that area. I figure we can just roll it, and and if I need to get the dozer down there or something, I can do that. But I think we're okay for now, as long as I play a little on the cautious side, right? Isn't breaking the game good for a development reason? I mean, we already know what the problem is and things like that. It's just the devs need time to fix it.
Hey, you should change up split struck.
Yeah, I'm going to put one more scoop in that, and yeah, bring the big trucks for me, and then use the small trucks for Grumpy. Because he can top load the small trucks, you can't the big trucks, so.
Okay.
Be careful about going any deeper, because you're just a touch deep.
Okay. I have that problem.
Yeah.
Happens time to time.
I was waiting for a chime in from Dopey then, but nothing happened.
No.
She doesn't know. She doesn't know where.
I'm not going to dignify that with a response.
Damn.
Is that truck full and ready?
Yeah, that truck can be replaced up there.
Yeah.
Gotta go see the doctor. Hey, good luck, man. Let us know what cup size you're getting, dude. Going triple G, Justin says. Let's go.
I don't know. I could use a reduction, actually.
That it's a little bit of a reduction on there. Don't worry, I'll put your truck in place. Just zoom me up there. I got you.
You got it. Thank you very much.
got a nice long trip up there anyways, so.
All right, Spence. If you could actually back in where my bucket's at, rather than coming in sideways, so I don't have to load over your side, I would appreciate it.
Ladies first.
All right. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah.
Poor little tree's getting mangled.
There you go, straight back. Oh, I better lift my bucket up, hadn't I? There we go. Thank you, Spence. That's a much better spot for me.
I had to spin my camera as well for end up down the pit.
Or Dopey comes along and just kicks you into the pit. Evil little laugh there.
You want me to just jump in a rock truck?
Or doom truckle. Yep.
Yep.
10-4. I'm in one. Take it you're leaving the cliff wall on the right hand side now.
Yep. We are tired of expanding it. We also have to worry about, like I was saying just a bit ago, we also got to worry about that, that deform limit, right? The save is about 20 megabytes now, so the limit's around 50. So we do have some building and deco and stuff like that. That doesn't count towards it, but it's probably around 17 right now. So we want to make sure we get this pit done before before it breaks.
Yeah, it'd be nice.
Feel here, Split.
Yeah, it would be real nice to finish a project. I agree, Grumpy.
We were a little robbed.
You want feel grumpy?
Oh yeah, we were robbed in season 5. Season 5 was but that save is like a monster save. It's one of the biggest saves that in the game. It's
I just mean in terms of we're so close to clearing that little section that we said we were going to when you said the deco doesn't count.
Yeah,
there's going to be so much more to that though. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, there was gonna be a lot more to that project got it was sad. It was a very sad day. A lot of people were very upset. A lot of people loved season 4, season 5, and wanted to see us finish the project and the port. And the problem is that you had to have a really good computer to even play on the save. And then we hit the voxel limit and it's torched because no digging, can't move anything. Can't really finish the project. Crazy project in scale, right? So
who knows? The game's changing all the time. We might be able to go back to it, or in time be able to go back and do something even bigger.
Well, I mean, I wanted to try and hopefully maybe one day we'll be able to revisit it if they can get that problem fixed. But we could have had Christian and those guys reset the map to what it is currently, but it's not a good behavior to get into because then it's like, oh, you're favoring content creators, right? You'll fix the content creators say, but you can't fix anybody else's, or you know what I mean? So I don't want to get into that behavior of doing that, because it also sets a precedent towards people going, well, cool, you can do that on the game, but really you can't do that. So people will be like, well, I want to make a save like Splits, but they're not able to. Yeah, you can go ahead and park right there. You're good.
I would avoid the hassle as well. Even just to do it on a creator level is a headache, let alone for everyone.
Yeah, so I just don't want to. I don't want to do that. You know what I mean? So it's
Plus, it's on top of that. It's that would be extra work for Christian and them guys, and
Yeah.
then they would have to do it. They'd have to do it for a set number of people, and then more people would want it done, and then they'd start saying no, and it's just.
It's not. Yeah,
Not
like
a
I
good
said,
idea.
it's not a good thing to. It's not a good trend to start. You know, so. Up, Goldwing. You didn't know that there was a voxel limit? Yeah, it's 50 megabytes right now, worth of deforming, and then the save. Then you just can't save anymore. It just starts kicking people out and fatal airing people, and that's a huge amount of dirt you can move. Like,
Yeah.
you see everything that we've done here? We're only at like
No,
15. We're at like 15 to 17 right now, roughly. 15 to 17 megabytes, maybe less on the deform, so we might be like 12 megabytes on the deform. So we can do 4 times this probably before we come close to breaking it.
Conveyors are not showing for me.
Oh.
Okay. Adobe, could you turn the truck so I can not have to load over your side? Thank you.
I want to buy it, but worried not many Aussies play. Actually, I think there's quite a few people from Australia that play. Whether or not they want to play with other people is yet to be determined.
At least I know where the conveyors are, so I know when to stop. Do you want me to park like Aces, Split, or do you want me to go where you was before?
If you could, that would be good, because it gives me less turning I have to do. I can just back all the way up and then kind of do a slight turn and doing pretty good, Red. Doing pretty good. How you doing today, man? I'm just doing laundry and stuff like that, so I'll have to get up, take a break for a second while these guys are running, and probably have to do here in a little bit. Loads of laundry going. I'll just do what I did just now, Dopey, and then rest.
Yeah,
Actually,
just do the rest.
Just another day.
Thank you, Ace.
At least you don't have to do work clothes for a little while.
Yeah, you bet.
Oh, I always make sure that they're done too.
Well, once they're done, though, they're not going to have to be redone for a while.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's all right for you here.
Yep. Works out great. Beautiful. And look at that money going up from just selling dirt, guys. All that beautiful dirt.
Yeah, when I came off last night, we're only on just over 100 grand.
Oh yeah, we're gonna gain a couple million. I mean,
Amazing what happens when you basically put a mountain through.
yeah, putting a mountain through a wash plant, right?
Right.
All right, we could use a little bit of rolling here in a little bit, so just keep the rock trucking going, and then when I go to do the thing, I'll back out, and then I'll go check my laundry, and then I will have you guys roll while I'm doing that. Yeah, we're just grinding today, just relaxing, normal stream day. We're only gonna play Out of War today because I'm trying to get a lot of the stuff set up to make it a little easier for me to do all this new stuff I'm doing to fulfill these contracts. So.
Didn't try and roll again, but I was glitching and fatal erroring last time I did it.
You all good? You all good, man? Do whatever you're comfortable with. Just kick back and relax. Have a good. What a company.
Don't mind rolling. It's just I get bad lag and fatal errors.
Yeah,
I
weird.
can roll after your quote if you want me to.
We'll wait till I have to go check my laundry here in a second. So I'll just dig a bunch out, and then you guys can roll while I'm doing the camera up so everybody can watch you guys do it.
How's everyone's day so far, anyway?
Oh, pretty good, man.
Yeah, not bad. It's supposed to be my day off, but I've been helping my mate at his scrapyard.
Nice. Relaxing. Yeah, I'm just doing some laundry and getting up and getting into streaming and stuff. So making a big pot of chili and.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Well,
Yeah.
tomorrow I'm back to my 5-day shift on the rock trucks.
Did Dopey say you'd think so?
Dopey
what
doesn't
Dopey said?
like. Dopey doesn't like when I make chili because of the extreme gas that happens.
Oh.
the flatulence that happens.
You farted
Truck
so
coming
hard
out.
in the middle
I'll
of the
wait
night,
at the
it
bottom
woke
for
me
your
out of
ice.
my sleep and it was god off.
Thank you, Big.
Yeah, I gotta be very expensive. I'll knock myself off.
I know, and Dopey's showing off. She's climbing up the mountain backward.
He likes to be different.
I have to be different.
I have to. It's in my nature.
Thank you, Bungle.
Someone's gotta be special.
Oh, almost fell off the mountain.
Don't forget Ace needs to turn around.
Yeah, we got a spot down there.
Yeah, think skinny thoughts.
Here, I'll pull off this way so you can. Yeah.
You're all set. I can flip around right here.
Loving the game. I'm able to get it. I got it for my son to play with you as well. That's awesome, man. What's up, monkey? These type of games are great to play with your little ones, dude. Like, you know what I mean? They're just chill, relaxing. Yeah, it's like it's just playing with Tonka trucks. You know what I mean? Like, remember?
Yeah, it's just giant toy.
Remember a lot
digital
of the
sandbox.
Yeah, big digital sandbox, and you know, play with a little kiddo on your lap. You know what I mean? And if you have joysticks or a controller, they can just get into it and play it and hang out with you on your lap and just, you know. It's one thing about these mining games that have kind of always been like that. We've had a lot of viewers throughout the years, and they're just like, I'll fill the rock truck, and then I give them the controller, and they drive the rock. You know, so great games for that.
I used to have an actual Tonka toy of this dumper.
I know the one you mean.
I just dig in a sandbox in real life, except for it's not gold that I'm finding.
Little clumps, huh?
Little. Have you seen this gargoyle?
I'm talking about like when you were little.
No.
You're talking about now?
Wait, if you want me to start pulling into that, we'll pull off if it makes it easier for you. Whatever works.
Oh, this works good.
Yep.
We're getting close to where you can almost come. I'm trying to dig a spot out for you down here is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah.
So that way you can pull into this little nook that I'm mining out. And then you can pull in there, and I just got to widen it out a little bit more. That's the ramp up. Digging the kitty's box doesn't count as a sandbox? True. No.
Close.
When we moved to where I am now, we dug all the basic grass up and that so we can raise paving flags. And all the excess dirt got put in like a giant raised vegetable bed. We grew spuds and all sorts in it. And then after it all grew spuds, we didn't plant anything else. I had all my little like diggers and dumpers and cars. And I made like a little construction mine in it.
I used to love the sand. I used to love the little sandbox with the two elevator arms, and it was like, you know, they put them on like a car rim, and you sat on a little seat and you dig in the sandbox. Those are the favorite when I was younger. And the problem is you always had to dig a donut because it's stationary. You just dig out around you.
When I was little,
Yeah,
I had a little pedal tractor, and it came with like a trailer and a front loader and a backhoe and stuff. That I put more hours on that thing than I have on my car.
Gino, thank you for watching the sub.
I used to clean snow off my neighbours with it. I used to go with that with my spade in, clear the driveway of snow and dump it into a pile, and then pedal to the next house and next house, and for like a little bit of pocket money.
There you go. Can't run a real machine plowing driveways. Might as well use a little one.
And then that following summer, my dad helped me put like a push blade on the front of it. No, we never got thick snow. It was only about 6 to 10 inches. It weren't deep, but it was a little bit of snow.
I don't know what their plan, Red, is, if they're going to be doing automation or whatnot. People have been asking for automation and stuff, and then some people have been like, nah, we want something different out of this game. It's hard to say really what they're going to eventually be doing with that. Like I was saying in the Discord today, I would like to see a big giant building and a nice little small loader. You know the high heat loaders that they have like all metal parts. There's no like rubber or anything like that on them. And I'd like to see like a big giant crucible and things like that, like a crucible picker, and we're able to dump, crane. Yeah, or a head crane that moves it and drops it onto a crucible carrier. And the crucible carrier, you can drive it out, dump the slag out of the bucket, and I want to see stuff like that instead of automation. I think automation is the easy route. I would like to see more hands-on, like imagine farm sim, but you have to manage the production. You know what I mean? And get big pieces of equipment to do it. But,
did you say they're working on having the conveyors so you can actually see the dirt going up it?
Yes. What's up, King? What's up, Chris?
That'd be cool.
What's up, guys? Yeah, they are going to be working on the big giant, why am I, drag lines. The drag lines
what
are
about
coming.
Bucket wheels? Bucket
wheel is something that they want to do, but the scale of them is so crazy. I don't think that they're on their list right now.
10-4. Truck coming out.
I mean, you gotta think. The one that everybody wants is the 288. And that thing is just, like, insane. But they do have smaller ones that are manageable. It would be nice to see. But when? Question, right? They have their roadmap right now is pretty lofty as far as their thing. We just got asphalt and cement. Or we just got asphalt, so
You want me in the same spot?
yes, but we need to get a roller down there because I'm gonna go check my laundry real quick, so bear with me, chat.
Alrighty.
We need to give you a little bit of room to get past or pick up a barrier or something like that.
Yeah. No, I'll move this off to the side after you dump this bucket, and then I'll go get the roller if you want me to.
Yeah, yep. And then just roll that area down there, and then we should be able to pull you down into that area. I'll jump out real quick and get into it.
Roger, right?
Cat loves to hang out on my mouse pad, and she puts these little teeny tiny gray hairs. My optical hits it, and then all of a sudden I can't move my mouse. All of a sudden it starts doing this. It's like, oh no!
Shad's worse than the other one.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give a nice little view for you guys while I'm gone here for a second. So I'm gonna use the restroom, and I gotta go put my clothes into the dryer.
How many cats do you guys got?
Got two. Make sure we give a good view for the. These guys are working. All right, I'll be right back. You guys will be able to hear grumping and these guys chatting and hanging out. So, the update for the asphalt is on the beta at the moment. So I'll be right back, guys.
How old are the cats, Dopey?
What's that?
How old are the cats?
The youngest is about a year and a half, and the oldest is, I want to say 8.
Well, a bit of an age difference then.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Well,
That's
the oldest one, she was 2 when we got her. She's a rescue.
All right, okay.
We were her 3rd family, so that one's slightly broken.
So, I think I said I've got 3 dogs. We've got a German Shepherd who was a rescue. She's about 8 and 9 now, I think. And then we've got 2 Frenchies we've had from pups. One's coming, well, it should be 2 in July. And the other one will be 1 around the same time.
We used to have a dog. He passed away a few years ago.
Yeah.
Oh.
Before we had these 3, we had 3 others, and they all passed within 6 months of each other. This year, 6-month period, all 3 passed. They were all like old. I think the oldest was 14, one was 12, and one was 10, 11. Got them all different times, but I've always had dogs all my life, so it felt weird not having a dog in the house.
Yeah, I've always had grown up around dogs. My parents have always had dogs. I'm more of a cat person. Big dogs? I don't.
I don't mind cats. Like I've got friends with cats and I play with them and that. I'm more of having a dog than a cat, if you get what I mean.
More should say I tolerate dogs. I don't. I prefer cats.
The youngest friend, I've started calling her a crackhead because she's crazy.
She's a feisty cat.
Okay.
Mine's just a rage monster. She hangs a butt upside down off of her cat post at night and does prison pull-ups.
Spider cat. Spider cat does whatever a spider cat does.
Yeah, pretty much. No, I got a 6-year-old gray tiger kitten. He acts all nice and calm and everything, and then it'll be out of nowhere, like we're eating dinner, and all of a sudden you hear this wow from the end of the hallway. He's tearing around the house going Mach 70 the whole time, and it's just like, where'd that come from?
It's like today, I got home and I was sorting something out for my dad on his farming simulator. So I was sat in a spot on the sofa. He's just fed the dogs. The youngest one come legging it in. We've got a big corner sofa. Jumped on the far end of the corner sofa. Jumped up on the headrest. Legged it round the top of the headrest, like top of the sofa, and then started licking the back of my head.
Grumpy, do you want this area that you guys have been digging out flattened?
Probably
Yeah,
muted. Anywhere where you see lumps down.
Yeah, you can. Sorry, I was muted.
I knew you were.
Roger. Thank gosh we have this thing. It'd be fun trying to do this with shovels.
I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Good morning.
And to do laundry. What's up, chat? Going good. Awesome. How we looking down there?
I got this almost all planned out, so I just got a couple more passes and I'll bring this back up.
Long. How much to rent Grumpy this Saturday? Does he come with his own food or do I have to feed him?
He couldn't afford to feed me.
Couldn't afford to feed him?
I just get fed monsters.
Oh, really? Okay, we could take a little bit of this out.
$12-hour day at work on the truck. I'll probably go through 6 cans of Monster.
Actually, no, I was actually doing my laundry, King.
Oh, you have to look at chat to know what King suggested.
Where he said I was in the bathroom. What he was suggesting. I think King really has this deep desire to see me stream from the bathroom.
He just
I
wants to
think
watch
so.
poo.
Well, you did say you were going bathroom as well.
I wasn't doing what he was thinking I was
Don't give
doing.
him the satisfaction.
Just don't give him the satisfaction.
I'm sure
Great
he'll be
start.
hiding out in the chamber of smells later.
The loader is a very, very versatile piece of equipment.
They get it done pretty fast.
Oh yeah. Their bucket capacity is great, you know. All right, we can get you down inside the hole over here now.
Alrighty.
The
I'll go park this back up there and then hop in the truck.
Roger that. Now that I've got an area, Grumpy, oh, you are hanging on the edge, bro.
I know.
Look at the.
What I'll do is I'll swap trucks now. And,
he was
this one.
literally on this little teeny piece right here doing this track was bowed over. We could probably get you back cutting this road now, Grumpy, from here.
Yeah.
And probably let's get you right here back cutting this, and then that way we can finalize this ramp and this corner. So we'll have you take out this track here, and I'll go with the front end loader and work that way. So let's get you working back against the road.
You want forward or backwards down there?
I need you to pull straight in, so that way I can load you from the back. I won't be able to go up over the hood of your thing, so you'll have to end up backing back out, up the ramp. So, and you could turn and then go forward all the way up the. Thank you.
May try a dolphin, go out backwards.
Make sure the bathroom door shut.
Anybody need fuel real quick while I'm up here?
Well, 3/4. I'm good right now.
Same.
Grumpy?
I'm same.
Roger.
It's all right here, Split. Or do you want me to come back a bit more?
You good? Works right there. I can hustle these trucks quicker, so. Main thing is keeping it level. And not having any sky boogers. And that's how fast we get another cut open.
Boom diggity.
Yep. Ramp in. Grumpy's gonna be back cutting it. I'll work on this corner over here with the front end loader.
You said pull straight in?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, you'll be pulling straight in and putting in there. He'll be backing up here in a second. So should we give him room and
Oh, I caught up with the rest of the stream today from last night, and I saw the corner of that last cut get very, very thin.
Yeah, it did get thin. It was very low on this side.
I think when we were driving on it, it didn't look that low.
All right, you can pull in here, Ace.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Stuck. You can do it, buddy.
Yeah, we're trying. We're getting after it. Hopefully.
Watch till Grumpy falls off into the cut. I think he's okay now.
I sure hope not. Yeah. No, I'll
So
get
how
it
many
out.
times has he fallen off the cut today?
How many times?
Today?
None. None.
Just one.
I got booted off the cut by Dopey. She kicked me in the head.
Dopey drop kick.
Yep.
And I might have got stuck. Hold on one sec.
About as full as I can get you over there, Spence. You're gonna have to move over. Or...
Did you get her stuck?
Maybe. We're kind of getting out.
He went a bit too far.
I just
Actually, we're getting it now. We should be set. Sorry about that.
Are you all good? Well, it's kind of a dangerous hill here.
True.
Give you guys a
Mine
little bit.
inspector would certainly have problems.
Oh yeah, 100%. Set.
Truck coming out.
You want me to pull in all the way?
Yeah, just pull into that little pull out there and just dropping some material here so you guys can kind of have pull out here a little bit further.
I'm coming down now if you want to see how the truck looks there.
Oh, okay. I was just, yeah, trying to get a little bit more of a pull off for you guys here to.
I tried to reverse that light dopey, it weren't working very well.
There'll be some. Better?
Yeah, that's plenty of room. I can wait here and then swap places.
Okay. Maybe back up a little bit.
Yeah, I pressed the wrong gear.
Just woke up. Y'all good? You don't gotta be sorry. All right, there we go. That help out a little bit more.
Yeah, it gives a visual thing when to stop.
Yeah, yeah. Kind of lets you guys give you guys a couple extra feet there, and
And looking back over this cut, there's this little thin line of pay. The rest of it's just pure dirt.
it is. It's bad. It's real bad. That's why we need to get a dump box down here going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That way they don't gotta go all the way up into the pit for just garbage. But it's got to be moved, so that was
yeah,
trash.
like the bit you're doing now will go up, and then the bit what Grumpy's doing will go to the drop box.
Yeah. I just messed that up.
Sorry, I distracted you.
No, I just torched it myself. Just torched it. Area needs to be relatively flat, so we'll probably end up concreting this area off over here anyways, so build our drop box and little pad area for the conveyor system.
You just
Do
saw
you
it,
need
it's
me
like...
to move over right now?
You consider turning 90 degrees, so I'll have to load over the side.
Would you set it up where basically dirt just gets dropped off at the bottom and then the rest of it goes back up top?
Careful.
Well, I was thinking about possibly doing a small thing, like a sell point. I'm not sure. I was thinking about putting another I don't know. I'm thinking either I was thinking of just keeping it simple and just doing a sell point. But I think it would look cooler if we did another sorter into, or just another drop trommel and send the good stuff up to the top and drop the dirt off in a sell point down here, and then the good stuff goes up there and drops into the line.
And then the pay dirt gets washed and that dirt will get sold as well.
Well, it would be stripped down here first, so more than likely.
Oh, okay.
Or we just send it all up there and then let that plant deal with it.
Just put like another silo drop off down here.
How can I join your Discord and play? You'd have to message my wife. She'll be here with you in a second. Set you up as long as you're 18 plus. Good to go. Just giving the cat.
Should be in the description.
Yep, she cats some stuff. She just stirring water and some kitties.
Try coming back up. Thank you, Split.
Your guys' way here. Grumpy's gonna be defining the edge of the road here so we can get that locked into place.
This whole road setup reminds me of how we used to have our log trucks on the mountain. Good setup.
Yeah, it's working.
You good for me there?
It's crazy how much dirt we've had to remove without really having a road system. You know what I mean? Like, it's like that top corner has been set for a while, but you know what I mean? Like, it's still relatively, well, this cut will really show the mine in a different light. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, we were kind of almost bench mining before, and now we're actually getting into a pit.
Yes, that's true. We were bench mining before, and now we're actually in a pit. That's correct.
Or high wall, more or less. Yeah.
Yeah, high wall. Yeah.
You know what I meant.
Yep. I was on the same page with there, buddy. But you got to get yourself to a level place first before you can start making a pit, right? So the ground wasn't there, so we had to bench mine out the side of the mountainside. And that's exactly what you would do. You don't just start a pit. You got to, like, you know what I mean? You got to clear everything else on the sides and things like that. That's a little bit higher of a wall than I would like, so we'd have to pin it. But meaning, like, we're going to deco it and stuff like that and make it look like it's hard rock so it doesn't seem like it would just collapse. Insides. What's up, Dogface? Just lurking on my drive home. Hell yeah, dude. So I was really hoping that we can get another deco pack and get some big giant quarry wall pieces of different types of material. Would be really cool. Like, even if they were the same shape, it'd be cool if they were like different type, like limestone and different stuff. Like, you know, that way we could deco our big mines and make them look really cool. Like in my thumbnails, right? If you guys check those the thumbnails out, right? I've been changing the walls to kind of make it look really cool, to kind of like show you, like, hey, this is what we could have. We just had a couple extra decoration pieces.
No, I like what you did with the
Not coming out.
stuff up top too.
Yeah, and we kind of did it down here, but it does look too plastered. That's why I say we do need big assets, right? For these mines are big, right? So you don't want to look like one hard rain, it would cave into the pit. Yeah, pretty much, right?
Head down, Ace. I'll pull over.
Like, that would just be a big giant, like, rock wall, pretty much, in a sense, all around the outside. And then our layers would form in. Then we put our little rock layers in, so it looks like we're digging in a big rock quarry. You know, nothing. That type of feel.
Thank you, Vic.
Yeah, no problem. He's got no rock truck, so I'd rather get it down.
There's one thing about this mine I have to say is obviously you can tell we didn't use nuclear bombs. Everybody else's has like hard nuclear bomb shapes and everything's concaved and curved and all hard digging around here, boys.
Oh yeah, no. We did the old-fashioned way.
Yo, what's up? Yep, there's my wife's instructions right there. Follow what she has to say, and she'll get you guys in here to play with us if you want to play. Relaxing, we got plenty of jobs. So we got the rock trucks. We got nice job, Grumpy. Nice job, Grumpy.
Oh man!
Look what you did.
We can't believe it. No, I'm joking.
You got to get a little closer, I think, there, Spence. I'm gonna go down here and help clean a mess.
All right, it's a little high right here, all over this area. That's all right. Big haul trucks don't mind.
Nope.
That's why we got
holes,
24-foot tires.
Y'all just like playing in the dirt. That's right. That's what it's all about right now. I mean, it's one of the biggest things about the game is a lot of people just don't know what and why and what they're doing. Dude, you're playing in the dirt. Like, do whatever you want to do. There's no set way to play the game. So just have fun moving dirt, right? Have fun moving that digital dirt.
It's just a giant sandbox with giant hunter truck.
Yeah, pretty much. I do understand how it's a little daunting. You may not know how to set things up like what we're doing, and don't understand like how to cut the benches out and things like that. So, oh, I never use the GPS is all over the place in these bigger pieces of equipment. It doesn't half the time the GPS is off quite a bit. And we're not really like trying to go perfectly flat or anything like that, so we don't use them.
Sorry about the wait.
Yeah, just pull all the way up to that wall there, Ace. We're almost enough where we can get two of you guys in here. If I was going to be building a pad or something like that, I'd be coming down here and fine scraping anyways and like putting floor tiles and things like that. The GPSs are a little until they can add actual real GPS, I probably won't care to use them. I've tried them in every phase and iteration of the GPS and then just eh. Like this one is like 1.5 meters off of its GPS.
How's everyone doing?
Oh, good.
Pretty good. Like this is just the top of our cut, so we're not worried about the GPS at all. It would be nice to get the auto GPS. You set your GPS and your bucket automatically floats up and down the way it's supposed to be, but right now one little teeny bump and your GPS just goes crazy. Like all the way through here, I'm going to be throwing blocks down anyways, so we're going to be doing the foundation for the wash plant there. Yeah, the floating is what I think a lot of us are waiting for. We've been playing for so long, we really don't even need the GPS. We move out of your way here.
Yep. Thank you.
So it's okay if I go down right here because I'm going to be putting blocks in. Oh, here, let me get out of your way too, because you're coming down. What am I doing? Grumpy's digging my my duck out here. Take that, Grumpy.
Don't let that pig in there. We'll never hear the end of it.
Hey, do not go in there. You don't even fit in there. You're gonna ruin her bed. Ace is way too polite.
Me?
He's got manners, bro. Polite, dude. It's okay. Nothing wrong with that.
I like manners.
Like nanners? Me too.
I tried.
Bananas are good. Good for you too.
Bananas are good.
Got those nanners?
Thank you, Dope.
We know you like nanners. Hold on, I'm trying. I got a cat in the way.
Yeah, a cat ran with you?
Yeah, well, she's eating her food on my desk. I'm trying to see green past her big butt.
You can come on down if you want to.
Oh, no, you're good.
Appreciate you.
I thought you were talking about Grumpy for a second. What, he's got his fat butt on Dopey's desk? Just eating food? Is it, wait, what?
How does that... Where did you get that
How Grumpy get there so fast?
I don't know.
I couldn't fit on somebody's desk anyway. What are you talking about?
No, my desk is pretty small. It barely fits a cat.
Fit on my desk.
How do you think I feel? I got a dog sitting on the chair next to me. I wasn't joking when I asked if he could ride in the cab with me. He is right next to me.
I can't feel my feet. My dog's led on them.
How about having manners? Is that what it's called when someone yells at you and says, "Get off my lawn"?
No,
No,
we
that's
call
just
it-
a grumpy old man.
We call that
playing
long.
guitars.
We call that lawn care.
Nah, grumpy old man.
I thought it was common sense. Get off my lawn.
In my day.
Spence, if you'd like to go down before me, you can.
No, you're fine.
My ping's still looking okay?
Yeah, you good? Good today. That's awesome.
Great.
Heck yeah.
No, I'm happy.
What's my ping like? Because I am getting lag spikes.
It's unusual for your stream, but good thing to have from time to time. What, some manners?
Pull
It's
over.
unusual to have this many polite people playing with us.
I know, right? It's kind of
Hey, here's
nice.
the fun Bungle.
You can just kind of relax.
Bungo, you're at
Yeah, come down.
46 right now. Ping.
Yeah, about the same amount as
You're not
yesterday.
Dopey wins. She's got a 5 ping.
No, you win. You're on 0.
Oh, that's right,
I was
me.
just gonna say.
Ping sucks.
Well, I think Ginger's takes the cake today. His is 56.
I think that the floating GPS will be a game changer. It shouldn't be too hard for them to implement. You know what I mean? Like, it just takes over the controls and keeps it at that grade, right? So, which is what all new equipment does, anyways, right? So when you turn the GPS, yeah, I mean, it's something I think that they really should work on here soon, because I think it would really help a lot of players that don't know how to do these things the old school manual way, and it would just be really, really easy. Especially when you stick greenhorns in, you go, okay, let's set the GPS for you. Now just dig. And it won't let them, put the limiter on. It won't let them dig giant holes. And I mean, this new modern equipment is so easy to run really nowadays with the auto GPS and free floating
And
yeah, it really is. Like the old equipment, man, you could really mess some things up.
yeah, a couple years ago, I ran a Cat 966G at a sawmill for a couple years, and it was hard because you had this huge 17-yard roll-out bucket on it, and you had to try to not get a bunch of dirt and rocks and the chips and stuff when you were skipping it off the ground. GPS would have been really nice.
Can you move towards me sometime?
Oh, yeah. Kind of.
Thank you.
What kind of machines are remote operated now?
Well, yeah, you got a lot of remote operated. You have a lot of autonomous vehicles, like the trucks.
There's a mine where every vehicle in there is autonomous.
Yeah, we watched quite a few things. We were sitting there hanging out in VIP chat, and we were watching the ones where they have like the trucks that drive up, and then once they get out of the pit and when they're driving down the haul roads, this little arm comes out and like attaches to a rail and it charges itself. Dude, that stuff's crazy.
That's insane.
Right? That stuff's so crazy, dude.
I saw in Australia they have autonomous iron ore trains, and they just run from point A to point B, 24/7.
That stuff's cool, man. That's cool. Everything, technology is changing so many things, and it's crazy to see.
Saying all this, and my rock truck, I drive during the day. I just love it because I have cruise control.
You're just happy you got cruise control and a bucket to sit on, huh?
That's awesome.
Or an old milk crate.
I'm on a Volvo. I think I'm on the. Oh, I just know it's a Volvo articulated one. I don't really pay attention to numbers.
Yeah, as long as they run.
Got a steering wheel and it's got a couple pedals, huh?
Yeah, the
There you
button to
go.
dump.
No new information on G. Well, I mean, if you haven't watched the Q&A that I did with the developers, you should definitely watch that. There's a lot of information in there.
You know, a Volvo 750 loads me in 4 scoops.
Nice.
Hey, thank you very much, Mr. Rockstar, for that sub. Welcome. Yeah, so we put out the I did a Q&A with the developers when the Orange Beast came out. You can find it in on my stream, on my channel here, and we talked for about 2.5 hours. A lot about Orange Beast, but mainly about the GMS2. So if you guys haven't watched that, you should definitely give it a watch. That's directly from the developers. I pretty much just gave them my channel and said, here, let's have a little event and talk about the game, and that. So, will Out of War be available for console in the future? They said possibly. Could take a couple of years, but they got to finish the game up on PC first. So, and then they'll take a look at it and see what happens, and then hopefully they can meet the certifications and port the game over to consoles. So would be awesome. I know how much you guys really like the mining games, and it'd be good to see another one hit the list, because right now it's just GMS, aka Gold Rush.
We forgot something else, Grumpy, to include. Make sure my truck has room for my dog's bed to sit behind me, so she can come with me.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's what it is. During the week when I'm at work, she's with me.
We had to buy a
I'm not
sleeper
full.
truck.
You mean Gold Mining Simulator? Yeah. Most people still know of it as Gold Rush, but yeah, Gold Mining Simulator, Gold Rush. You know. Oh, you're not full?
No, I'm not even overloaded.
I don't think you were full.
Ladies first.
Yeah, I've got a custom top box made for my bike, so where my dog can go in. So going to work and back, she comes with me on the bike.
Very cool.
There you go. You're spilling out the sides anyways, so.
Got a lot of room at the back though.
Dare you?
I'm still not even. It doesn't even show overload yet.
Heck.
Stick at the back of the truck.
Can't we hit 300 likes? I don't even think we're gonna hit 100, dude.
Hey, if there's yellow showing in the bed, we can fit more, right?
There. See, a lot of that fell out.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm now fully overloaded.
Okay. I think, you know, as much as I can really say about what happened, I can't go into full detail, obviously. But it seems like Discovery Games literally just shut down Discovery Games, and that included a lot of different titles. So once they shut down Discovery Games, I think all those games lost their IP, right? Diesel Brothers, Deadliest Catch, and the reason why those ones haven't been renamed is because they literally just got deleted, right? So, I mean, Diesel Brothers literally just got deleted from people's playlists, which I think is kind of crazy. You know, you purchase the game and all of a sudden you can't even download it anymore. I think that's kind of crazy. But it seemed like GMS was worth it to them for them to save and keep working on. So, you know, a live stream all, nah, I don't, that's completely unhealthy. That's unhealthy. I used to be all about that life, but once I had my heart attack, I was like, nah, dude, I'm not doing 24-hour stream. It's not good. It's not good on your body, and it's not good on the, it's not good for viewers. Everybody says they want 24-hour streams, but they don't ever do much.
Oh,
I did not know you had a heart
I'm already
attack.
pissed off.
GMS was a good title. It did really well. It obviously sold well enough for them to reboot it, you know what I mean, and continue on with it and move into another version, like version 2.
Wasn't really that bad of a game, to be honest. I put in a decent amount of hours in it. I like the modular wash plant building thing.
Yeah, I think it's a classic, right? Like, GMS is a classic. It's a classic to the mining games. And it still has its place in the mining genre. It's still a great game. right? So I mean, it's a good playthrough, start to finish. It's good stuff. But it's not what a lot of people. It didn't grow because it was just meant to do one specific thing. And we're hoping that GMS2 is it'll give us more of what we wanted out of the first one. So and the thing is I don't want it to be like Out of War. Everyone keeps trying to compare it to Out of War, and it's like, nah, dude. GMS is its own little fun, awesome thing. Out of War is its own fun, little awesome thing. They're two different games,
Exactly.
and we don't need them to be the same. We don't, or should we want them to be the same?
Make the space more boring if they were.
If they were both exactly the same, that would be boring. Exactly, Grumpy. 100%. It would. I think it would just be boring. And when you get tired of one game, you can go play another one and get a little bit of a break, and then come back to the other one. So I mean, it's I think it's a good balance to have two different games that are two different things. And I think GMS is going to feel. I'm not going to say I feel. I know. I've seen some things. It's different. And I think it's going to be different in a great way. Yeah, same. I love the cords, the hoses, the wash plants, the way we hook them up and everything like that. I like it. I like it. I'm all for it.
I'm looking for the hitbox there. Hold
hey, Godly, dude, thank you much for that sub, man.
There, stop. Got it. Thank you.
Coming down for fuel, Split.
Right.
Almost Scania gets after it.
Yeah, it does. That thing hauls. Thank you.
It hauls, but doesn't have good brakes.
No, that thing is... this needs to be rolled down here again.
Alrighty. After I dump this one, you want me to go roll that? And Bungle can take over?
Yeah, we just need some rolling action down here. On that side, and then what I'll do is I'll start hitting right here. And you guys can kind of roll that out.
Roger.
You guys roll it out and take a break for a little second. And just don't roll. Yeah, just don't roll that trench line that Grumpy's putting in real quick here.
Easy, Billy.
I'm interested to see what they do with the cranes, because other than for machines, other than repairing them, my experience with them is actually for lifting ops rather than digging or mining.
Big, there's a section near the corner on the main road there that is pretty bumpy. If you wanted to roll that out.
Yeah, I'll be playing GMS tomorrow.
Yeah, just keep an eye on. Let me know where.
Digging in the dirt, getting that gold. I wish this game had. I do wish that this game had a little bit more in-depth wash plants, though. Like early stage, like when you're digging in pay dirt and like you can drag it around, and you know what I mean. I kind of do wish it had a little bit of both aspects, like wash plant wise.
Yeah.
I feel like it's missing some early game mom and pop style mining operation instead of this big weird like you know.
That's what I mean. I'd like to see some of the lifting ups in it, like you say, dragging around your wash plant and moving your generators and stuff. That's the kind of stuff I'm used to, is moving heavy equipment with machines.
Well, that's the stuff that people like from gold mining simulators, is that it feels more real because you don't just have this weird inventory system and everything's like hands-on and like you really get that immersion when you're playing and you're setting up the wash plants and like cable management, and you're setting all your little hoses and cables up and your water and the pressure system and stuff like that, right? So I mean, they put so much into that game so many years ago. Like games like Farm Sim don't even touch the amount of immersion and hands-on and cables and hoses and Farm Sim's very basic compared to GMS if you think about it mechanically.
Yeah, GMS was
Like
the first
the,
ones that I've seen that had cables and hoses in it that actually kind of worked.
Yeah. And now we have games like the Mars game where you can do cables and stuff, but GMS I think is still even better than that.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of games now that use cables and hoses, but GMS beats it still. Like, and that
I think
game
so,
is
too.
technically old compared to GMS. All those games are old, right? So I
True.
think they were ahead of their time, man. They nailed it, dude.
No,
They were the bar.
yeah.
They were the bar, and I think they still are. I think that, you know what I mean, like Out of War is a great game, but you know, but also too, you can't really compare the development teams either, because GMS is like they got
just got Fatal
huge
Crash.
they got huge money behind them. You know what I mean? Like they got
Yeah.
big boy money behind them. It's not even fair, right? It's,
Yeah.
you can't compare dev teams, right? You like that, because Christian, those guys are truly like an indie dev team, and Code Horizon is backed by Playway and stuff like that, right? So, which Playway makes tons of games and publishes tons of games. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop a save real quick. So
Yeah. This game, honestly, to me, feels kind of more like Satisfactory.
I would agree with you. I think it's a mixture between Satisfactory and Farm Sim and GMS. I would kind of wedge them all into one type of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Just loading
Stormworks,
back in now.
Stormworks is the king of hoses. I have not played Stormworks. I will take your word on it. The one thing I don't get is how people say that the digging is better in Space Engineers than Out of War. I don't get that.
I don't think it's much different, honestly. I mean, it's a different thing too. I mean,
you're just mining in a different way.
yeah. I mean, it's
I don't see why people compare them though. This is like Tonka trucks.
Yeah.
That's like a space, like it's like space mining
Yeah.
with a ship, and that's why I don't understand why people compare them. It doesn't make sense to me.
Two really different genres, kind of.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, voxels are voxels, right? But I still don't see the comparison, to be honest.
yeah, me either.
Don't
Someone
see
else-
it.
You want to move that roller real quick, please?
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah.
I got kicked out for being a fatal error using the roller. I'm loading back in now.
Yeah, no worries.
Make
Thank
sure
very
if you
much.
get those fatal errors, can you report them to the dev team and just let them know you were playing with me and you got a fatal error. That way, if they need my save for whatever reason, they know that you guys were playing with me when you got it. So
Yeah, I would do.
cool. I appreciate that, guys. Really, really do.
It's just whenever I jump in the roller on for some reason your save, I just get a fatal error crash.
It's because we're all playing and a lot of dirt's being moved, and when a lot of voxels get moved in high ping, it seems like it wants to give you the people the boot.
Yeah.
You want me to load this real quick while Fung is loading it?
I'm just moving this thing out of the way here.
Yeah, no worries.
Jump in. Okay, that's a lot better now. We can keep pushing out. We're not getting too far away from building the pad, so we keep pushing this corner and then we'll build ourselves a nice little pad over here.
When I load in, do you want both trucks parked down there or still park one up top while you load the other one?
We should have almost enough room over here. I'd kind of like to widen it first, so yeah, we'll see. We'll take a look here.
Yeah, no
Like
problem.
dig out kind of where I am in front of me.
Yeah, we'll switch the truck over from one side to the other, and then I'll push along the wall. Get that part
Alright.
done first.
Yeah.
So
Just
what do
let me
you?
know.
So out of the roadmap, what do you guys like? I know I saw a lot of people say they're not very happy with the new asphalting thing. Like it's, you know, I mean, how are you guys feeling about it?
Tell you the truth, I've not actually looked. I just like being surprised what gets put in and not expecting stuff, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. How do you guys feel about it? You guys happy with the new asphalt? It's in beta right now, so I mean it's pretty new. I know I haven't covered it, so some of you guys don't even know it's out.
Like it. I think it's a good game so far, and I'm sure they got some good stuff in the works. I kind of like the pavement thing, but with the mine this big, it kind of seems a little
Have you
out of
actually
place.
played with the pavement thing, or?
I have not yet. No,
Okay.
the idea sounds decent, but we'll just have to see.
Yeah, it's I was expecting something a little different, but I guess that's what you get when you assume, right? We all know about assuming things.
Right. So
When I come-
Underbaked.
When I come down, split them into parts to the left of Ace.
You park
you
right
are now.
where, yeah, park where I am now. When I pull out of here, so that way
Yeah,
it needs longer to cook. Well, hopefully during the beta process it gets a little bit more. Because right now it just seems like a repainting tool, right? So it just seems like a painting tool. And you're 100% correct there, Ace. For us, there's no real reason to use it. We're at a big giant quarry, right? So
yeah.
UK
No, it's not
server? UK's? Huh? What's up, John? What's up, Damien? Yeah, like you don't put asphalt in you don't put asphalt in the quarry. So
yeah, you don't see all the big coal mines paving their roads, especially when you got what 4,000-ton trucks driving over them.
yeah,
For
not
sure.
happening.
It'd be cool if they had like the decoration pack and stuff. You could kind of build like a town and stuff if that's kind of what you're going for. Like dig out a valley, build a town in it, pave the roads and stuff. But
You can,
I
yeah,
don't know.
yeah. We had saves where it would have been nice to have paved roads, but maybe we'll do a community project or something like that, and build a little town and actually do
that'd be cool.
Road work. And it sucks that we don't have actually like lowboys and stuff like that in semi trucks. We'll like move our stuff around.
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna kind of finish the trucking up, or is the trucking the pet worth that we got?
I think the trucking is just the pet worth. Oh, when I heard trucking, I thought it was originally going to be like a semi with like a trailer and things like that.
Yeah,
I was just gonna say it'd be cool if you could get like tractors and have end dumps and belly dumps and stuff. That'd be cool for paving, lay down gravel with belly dumps and stuff.
Well, I was hoping that they were going to bring. I was talking with T-Bone and they do say they do have models for a belly scraper.
That sounds fun.
A belly scraper would be amazing, right? Like, because that's that's mainly what you use to build highways and freeways, right? You use the belly scraper and they build these circuits, and the excavators and stuff like that come in and rip off all the high stuff, and then the dozer comes through and makes it somewhat drivable, and then once they do that, they can start scraping layers off and molding the roads, right? So belly scrapers, and then what they do is they find out where the low spots need to be, and they make those the dump off, and the dozers push and build the road. They drop aggregate and boulders and all kinds of things into the low spots to build up those foundations. So I mean, you could simulate doing that in this very easily with a few more pieces of equipment in the game, and like I was saying, some deco assets and stuff. You could do some really cool. So once we get a few more things built into the game, I think we're gonna go away from, maybe we go away from the mine and we build a town. Because I build that big giant dam and the port and things like that, but if we're not focusing on the digging aspect of it, really focus on the building aspect of it, we won't hit that cap as fast. If we don't build any mega projects, we'll be okay. Right.
Oh, that's what I was going to ask you, Split. Have you drilled this layer yet?
This layer down here? No.
What about the last one?
Yes.
Nope.
We put a couple drill holes over where the fuel truck is right now.
Oh yes, we did, didn't we? I forgot.
Yep, it was all just garbage. It was depressing.
I'm going to need to take my pupper outside real quick.
Yeah,
Do
yeah.
you want me to just park this up?
Yeah, just jump out of the vehicle and park it someplace and jump out of the vehicle and be great.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'll be back in like 2-3 minutes. Don't want him to start chewing on my seat.
Okay.
It'd be cool as well if you could recover equipment. Like if you've ended up with a rock truck on its side, you could use a loader or an excavator to right it again.
Wait, are you actually streaming in vertical for YouTube money? Yeah, YouTube offered me a contract to stream for 20 hours on YouTube vertical. So I mean free money's free money, right? Might as well, right?
Took a bucket load from Giant as I came past. He's doing a little funky maneuver around the that little cut off we had out.
We still have the normal stream up though, so it's not just vertical. I didn't abandon the normal stream. So it's running both. So yeah, you have to follow Dopey's instructions to play. If you can't follow Dopey's instructions,
There's no way to bypass it.
there's no way to bypass it. You're not gonna bypass what Dopey. Dopey is the authority when it comes to getting into the save and playing with us.
Don't follow the instructions, you don't play.
Pretty simple. Yep. Pretty simple rules.
Almost hitting 1 million again.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Long minute.
Not mud, not bad for just dirt. Running that dirt. I'm just gonna check something here. Hey, you guys are getting closer to that 100 likes, dudes. You guys are beasts, man. Go over and smash that like button on the vertical too. I love great. I guess.
Hello.
I mean, it seems like I've gotten some good feedback from some people that watch the channel regularly, and they said that they like the vertical because it looks better on their phone when they're at work, or they're driving. You know, so they have it up on their phone up on the top of the thing, and
Whoa. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened with my truck there. Guess it must flung in or flung when I got in it.
Happens.
Gunnar did a backflip in it yesterday.
the link is
Don't do
at
that.
the
Oh,
link
fun.
is in the top of the vertical for the normal stream. So if you got the notification, you only got that notification. We're still doing the normal live streams. So currently right now I'm just not live on Twitch. because something was going wrong with the settings. So normally I'd be on Twitch as well. So, and still waiting for the determination whether or not we're going to get the contract for Rumble as well. So
Just tell me where you want me to split.
I'm just doing a little quick rolling here real quick to get rid of this little hump that I was on. So
Yeah, I can roll when you're loading too. If I'll be in the way. It's all good.
yeah, this thing was just in the way.
Rippy, can you move a little closer to me if you got a second?
Yep, discoverability is key.
There's one off.
We all know how YouTube loves to just like not care about normal streamers. For normal horizontal streaming just gets buried in the YouTube algorithm, right? So
Nice work there, Giant.
Close enough or any closer?
You're good. Thank you.
yep, full screen. A lot of streamers aren't doing. A lot of vertical streamers aren't doing both, right? So you're just trying to smooth it out. Heck yeah, dude. We appreciate that, man.
Yeah, he's been taking dirt from a stuck out area and dumping it in a low area.
That's the way to do it.
I'm still getting all my animations and stuff like that up and working, guys. I just have very limited time, right? So I will have a lot of time to work on the channel here because I'm going to be going on my Christmas vacation. So I'm going to redo a lot of the stuff on the channel. So we'll make sure the vertical stream looks really good. And I even forgot to do all the stuff, like all the animations. I reset all of my stuff up and everything's changed. So I'm still getting back in the thing. Like when somebody donated, you're supposed to see this, you know what I mean? And, you know, I totally just forgot, you know, bad streamer, right? Just got to get back in the habit of doing stuff. I'm more focused on just reading chat and digging dirt. So
Thank you very much, Split.
yep.
It's funny, I like how every haul truck and loader has the same cab on it. It's off
Yeah.
of a L120H Volvo, I think.
Well, that's one thing, Rod, is that I didn't want to do the contract if I had to only do vertical because a lot of you guys are used to me watching on horizontal, right? So it was a good amount of money, not gonna lie. Like, you know, I mean, it'll come in really handy for I think the payout is in like a month and a half, so it'll be on my February check, so couple $1,000 for 20 hours, so it's almost $1,000 an hour. Well, not that. Sorry, was it 200 an hour? What is that? I don't know. My math's horrible. 20 hours, yeah, $2,000. Yeah, there you go, 100. Not too bad. I mean, why not, right?
I'm about to say $2,000 an hour.
$2,000 an hour is 20. Yeah, I was like, wait, my math's a little off there. No, that would be my $40,000 a month that I make. You know, that people say I make, right? Yeah, yo, so it's
sign me up.
Yeah, sign me up, exactly, dude. Cash me outside, how about that?
There you go, we're over $1 million again.
Nice, $1 million we're at. I figured why not? You know what I mean? It's there, they're offering it, it's a legit deal from YouTube to content creators like myself. And if I don't take away from my normal stream, you know what I mean? Then it's just running on the side, so might as well, right? Also, too, I can clip off of it and do all my YouTube shorts and things like that and promote the channel bigger and grow faster. Why not? You know?
Still got some in the bucket there, Split.
Saw that as I was pulling out. I mean, $2,000 is like insane, right? Like for content creators, like
It's not bad.
that's kind of crazy, dude. I was shocked when I saw it. I was kind of like, I was like, what?
I could turn around in a new cut now.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of shocked, right? Like, hope in the future you can tie both chats together. I mean, I can already, right? But the problem is that the YouTube vertical live is kind of like already covers up the whole half of the bottom of the screen. But if I throw it on the normal thing, people always told me they don't like when I alter my horizontal thing. They don't, putting, chat up on there and things like that, right? So
thank you, Dopey.
No problem.
That's why I just run a really plain Jane stream screen, so.
You just appeared out of nowhere then, Dopey.
No worries, I didn't see you till I turned the corner.
It's the same until I came around that little outcrop. It's like, oh no, Dopey's there.
Can you? Yeah, mine's all software based. It's pulling from all the streams so I can read it all in one. Yeah. So the reason why I don't do that is because, like, you see a lot of channels with restream. It just spams restream and it spams all those things and propagates it through a chat channel. It's too cluttered for the viewers. A lot of people, I did that in the past and people said they hated it. They're like, dude, it just clutters up the chat and it makes it difficult for us to communicate with each other in chat when it's hopping and we have like 100, 200 people watching. So I kind of, just over the years kind of just decided, that's why we don't run bots. That's why we don't run any of that stuff, because it's just like, it's irritating and it just clutters up the chats. Right. And then see, I can not see it, but you guys can't make it disappear. Right. So that's the issue. So it's a very type of thing.
Yeah, I don't like that stuff personally, but
no. Yeah. If I go to a chat and all I see is, bot tricks, Twitch, username, comment, and it's like, you know what I mean? It's just, it's trash. I'm sorry. That's not for me. And typically I won't run my stream a certain way if I'm not a fan of it myself. So because I want like-minded people like myself that watch these things, right? So people that are like,
those crazy games you put in there too, that stuff's cringy. I don't like it.
Yeah, it just blocks it all up, right? Like it really does.
Well, I'm there personally. I'm there to be entertained by the streamer, not the games in the chat.
Yeah, the gimmicks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I'm here to play the game and hang out with chat, right? And talk about things that we want to talk about, whether we're talking about food or we talk about all kinds of stuff. Lately, I've been a little bit all over the place lately, but
food.
Yeah, food. We talk about food a lot here on this channel, so.
I'm eating some crispy bacon frazzlers right now.
Oh, I have something. I got something. I was watching what was that movie called last night? What movie was that? The Christmas movie, yeah. Red One. Oh my goodness, dude.
Want to watch it?
It knew it just came out. I won't spoil it, but it might be one of my new favorite Christmas action movies. Like, I was just laughing, man. It was hilarious, dude.
What side do you want me on, Split?
Let's put you right in the same little nook again. I'm gonna finish out the put me on my right side against the wall. And poo. Yeah, that's true. And poo.
He actually stayed awake through the entire movie. I was quite shocked, actually.
It was a good movie, man. Like, it was a good movie.
Did you go cinema and watch it?
No, it was on Netflix.
It came out on Prime Video.
Prime Video, yeah.
What?
It's okay.
It's
It could have
out
been
free
better.
on Prime Video now.
Yes. No, but you bought it, I think.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Huh?
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 What are you talking about?
Where?
Oh,
Why? How? Who?
It is free
Ricky,
on
no, Rick.
Amazon Prime if you pay for Prime.
Oh.
You do not have to pay for it. It is a Prime movie.
Oh, I thought it just magically appeared into our movie library.
No,
what
I
I'm
did not
watching
pay
later.
for it. It is free if you have Amazon Prime.
I thought it
I know what I'm watching
was.
later.
I thought it was a. I thought it was a well-needed holiday
Oh,
experience. Yeah, it was a well-needed
we'll bring it
holiday
back.
experience. It was pretty
Speaking of
good.
food, last night we made homemade elk sausage and mac and cheese and mashed potatoes. It turned out pretty alright.
Elk sausage, huh? Ooh, that must be a lot of gamey taves, or did you guys get it out of there with the sausage? I mean, I
No,
guess you really
there's a
can't
lot
get
of
rid of.
game.
I guess you can't get rid of it with elk, right? I mean, that was kind of stupid of me. Yeah, it's kind of impossible to get it out.
That's why I said if you have Amazon Prime, it is free. If you do not have Amazon Prime, then no, it is not free. You still have to pay for Prime.
My Amazon Prime bill a month is like 30 quid because I pay for all the extra. I pay for quite a lot of the extra channels.
Oh.
We have Prime, and our youngest kitten, Luna, she has her own TV subscription.
Nice.
Well, that's what I was saying, Damien. Yeah, it was I think it was like a well-needed little action Christmas movie instead of like the new normal rom-com Christmas movies, right? So I'm getting kind of tired of those. So that's why when I saw this one, I was like, oh, this is good. This is needed, man.
No, it sounds good.
Yeah, it was. It's got a lot of good humor in it too. I think The Rock did a really good job, as well as
Do you know the Aussie what like talks over the little clips and that? I can't remember his actual YouTube name.
Aussie Man?
Yeah, he actually interviewed the Red One cast after the premiere in London,
Oh, nice.
and he bought them all like Secret Santa gifts type thing.
Oh, nice.
But they all got two each, and they picked a random number to pick in order. And it just so happens Chris Evans picked up the picture frame with Captain America in it.
No way. That's awesome. Thank you, Bungle.
What's up, Hogman? How you doing, man?
Do like The Rock and Chris Evans? They're good actors.
They did. It was a good. It was a
Okay.
good. It was a good pairing. It didn't seem awkward. And like I said, it was just a lot of good jokes. It was good jokes. The like the action scenes were good. It wasn't. It was like I said. It wasn't like. It's just needed. Like I said, it wasn't like amazing. Like, oh my goodness, this is a cinema masterpiece, right? Like, it was just needed. As far as like the movie arsenal that you watch during the Christmas season, like the Home Alone, Santa Claus, like all those movies, right? Die Hard.
Oh,
Yeah, if someone says Die Hard is not a Christmas movie, they are
No.
completely wrong.
Sorry, you're
It's
wrong.
not a Christmas.
This is the war for the holiday season, dude. It's the Christmas story. It's not brown sauce. It's Die Hard, a Christmas movie.
It happened during Christmas. It does not make it a Christmas movie.
Well, then you
Yes,
could
it
delete
does.
half. You can delete half the movies then in the Christmas category if that's the same case.
Nope, you're wrong.
So what makes a Christmas movie then?
I don't know. I know it when I see it.
Does it have to
You
have
guys want
Christmas in the
to go first
title
while
for
you're
it to be
loading?
a Christmas movie?
No. Not necessarily have to have Christmas in the title.
You're just a die-hard hater. It's okay.
Yes, I am.
See, that's what the
I've
real.
watched-
That's the real root of the problem. Is he's a Bruce Willis hater.
I watched the
No.
Die Hard, the first one, every Christmas day.
It's only
But
the first
seriously-
one.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
the first one.
seriously-
That's it.
No, seriously, I like the movie. It's fine. I just don't personally consider it a Christmas movie. And I used to like Bruce Willis quite a bit, but all of his latest stuff, when he's, now that he's got problems and stuff, it just shows that, yeah, they're trying to make money off his name and are bad.
Fuck, man, what would Bruce Willis know anyways? He can't remember his name right now.
Dude, he can't even talk anymore.
Demi Moore got to him, bro. What it is?
Maybe she showed him
what-
her bush again.
No, Dopey.
What started it?
Ruth.
Okay, because what? Because
Scared
we're
the
on
memory
about
right out of
actors.
him.
It's like a big black hole down there, and it just sucked his brain out.
He got buckwheat in the leg lock, dude.
Because we're now on about actors. Who's your favourite actor?
Oh, that's a tough
Or
one.
is it different genres, different actors?
That's a tough one.
If I have to pick an overall one right now, I don't know. Probably Denzel Washington. He's so good in most everything he does.
He's in my top 5.
I'd have to say Riley Reid would be mine.
Yeah, that is a different type of movie.
That's a completely
User.
different type.
Oh, okay, hold on. Maybe my bad. Oh.
We're talking about movies that your
movie,
children could
wrong
potentially
movie.
watch. Not those kinds of movies.
Okay, well, you didn't really, clarify.
Sure, we did just come off of Demi Moore's bush.
I mean, dang, bro, you know what I mean? Like,
Hey,
yeah,
Split
okay.
and
Okay.
Grumpy. Do you guys want after I dump this and come back down and while I'm getting loaded, do you want me to bring the fuel truck over?
Sure.
Actually, I think we're good. I mean,
could
I
use
could
a
use
little
it
bit.
more, sure. But
Tanner, thank you
Alright,
very much
cool.
for that sub. Appreciate that.
I'll go up, dump this, and then while Split's loading me, I'll get the fuel truck.
Favorite
maybe you can move
actor?
down a little bit.
I've over the years. All I said was a name. I didn't say anything else.
I just say you were way too quick to spit at Riley Reid.
I'm just saying. Okay.
I was way too quick.
I'll play the innocent. Who's Riley Reid? I'm joking, of course.
I would have to say, like,
Barker
on a serious note, I'd have to say I really like John Malkovich as an actor.
Who?
John
John
Malkovich.
Yeah,
No
he's
clue who that
good
is.
too.
I love when he plays his Russian. When he plays like a Russian, like in Rounders and the stuff like that. I have to say he really
watched
gets
that.
into it. Wait, you've not watched Rounders?
No, to be honest, never heard of it.
Dude.
Isn't that the stupid casino movie?
That's the one with Matt Damon and the gambling with the cards.
There's a lot of films Matt Damon's in with cards.
You should definitely watch Rounders if you've not watched that movie. Great acting, great, good movie.
I know it's not a movie, but I think my favorite television thing is Yellowstone at the moment.
Oh yes, I'm up to date on that. I love it.
Yeah, are we up to date or we have one
We
episode?
We're not up to date.
We're not up to date yet. We're
about
one
you up
episode
to?
behind.
One episode behind.
Yeah.
I'm a binge watcher, so I usually wait till the whole season's out, and then I'll just binge it all.
What's up, Gizmo? What's up, Steven? What's up,
Same.
guys? Welcome to the chat. Welcome.
Usually are too, but I ain't got nothing else to watch, so.
Come on through, Bungle. I'll wait for you.
No problem. On the way.
That came
So
out in
for a
98
while-
Rounders. Yeah.
So for a while, Nicolas Cage, I really did like him. But
Really? I'm not a big fan. He's alright.
I just love Gone in 60 Seconds.
He's very eccentric.
I was gonna say Nicolas Cage got fat, but then that's Brendan Fraser.
Well, for me, he is the same character in every film he's in.
Well, that was the
Pretty
same
much.
thing as Keanu Reeves for me too, as well. Yeah,
He's
Keanu
a
Reeves-
down to earth person. Him.
They kind of fall into that same. It's
Correct,
hard for them
yeah.
to they fall into that same. They don't really articulate differently in their voice when they're doing a different character like some other actors can do it really well, right? Some
Like Seth
actors
MacFarlane.
some actors completely transform in method acting, and they're extremely good at it. Some people are very in their thing, like Nicolas Cage and Seth Rogen and a lot of those guys, right?
Yeah.
So I like
Well, I'm saying
Eddie's
they're-
just funny.
I like when characters you can't tell if that's who it is. You're like, wait, is that person? No, right? That's
Yeah.
when you
I mean,
that's
they're
when
not-
you can tell someone's extremely good at their craft. I think.
Yeah.
Liam
They're
Neeson
not-
is not. He just puts off the "you took my daughter" vibe.
You took my daughter. Oh wait, that's Batman mixed with Liam Neeson. My bad. Hold on.
No, Batman runs around and goes, "I'm rich."
I'm rich
I
and
don't-
fat.
I don't think
have no
they're- I
special
don't think they're-
powers.
I don't think they're bad actors, but I just thought,
No,
I'm not- well, I don't classify them up there.
they're not. It's not that they're what they do is not valid or anything like that. It's just because every
Johnny
movie
Depp.
has a different type of thing. When Johnny Depp took over Pirates, when he started doing Pirates of the Caribbean, he plays a great pirate, man. Like, dude,
Yeah.
like he plays a great pirate. I don't think I've seen any pirate movie where I haven't felt more like okay with the character being a pirate. Like he
will do that
is.
to you.
That Amber Turd will do that to you.
Captain Morgan's will do that to you.
Captain Morgan turns everybody into a pirate.
Did you get fuel?
I've just had an idea.
I
Splits needs
think
to do. I've got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
I think I think the role changed Johnny Depp more than anything. I mean, he really everything seemed to change about him after that role.
He kind of, well, I mean, dude, when you got someone pooping on your pillow, things are going to change in your life also. You know what I mean? Like,
True.
we got Amber Turd over here just dropping nuggets on his pillow every day or whatever she was doing. Like, I mean, that's going to change a person.
I heard it wasn't a nugget.
Oh, God.
What, a golden nugget?
We won't go into full detail on that one, but.
All right, Split. I will be.
Move over a little.
I got the fuel truck coming down.
All right.
And then Bungo, if you want to take the loaded one, we can swap if you want to.
Sean Penn
Yeah,
is good as well. I agree. Sean Penn has some really good stuff.
Yeah.
Jordan is dead.
Did Joe Pesci die?
Joe Pesci died? I'm not sure.
He's still alive. For some reason, I want to think he passed away.
Are you saying I died?
Huh? Who?
Are you saying I died?
You?
No?
That's not your name. Your name's not Joe.
No, I'm just the whole you saying I'm funny thing.
Let's see here.
What were your opinions on David Tennant?
I liked him in Hogwarts when he played in Harry Potter.
Yeah.
But I'm
What
not
about Doctor Who?
I'm not a fan of Doctor Who. It's not that I
okay.
hate it. I just really, I don't know.
Yeah, me too.
Doctor Who is more of a no disrespect to everyone's nation that, but it is a British thing.
It is, yeah. Same as Broadchurch and things like that, right?
Never watched Broadchurch.
I like
Was
some
that-
seasons of Doctor
Oh
Who
wait,
better.
was Broadchurch the was it the North America version or was it something else? Well, David
Which one
Tennant
you
wasn't in,
thinking of?
David Tennant wasn't in that one. He was in the it's where the it's actually kind of we have a funny. That's the one that they filmed Dopey when we were living in that one place. Remember? And David Tennant, I got to meet him and like every day I would go out and have a smoke break with him, literally for like 2 months.
You're gonna have to move down, don't you think?
They wanted to put my dog in the TV show.
Nice.
Yeah. They were filming right down on the thing and there were so many actors and stuff like that.
I don't remember much about the show. All I remember is they made parents crack house.
They made we were staying with
it was the crackiest house on the block.
We were staying with Dopey's parents for a little while, and they were living in this like little marina, like beat up old house, and they actually used that as the drug dealer's house. And literally during the filming, we couldn't come out or open the curtains or anything while they were filming outside on the front porch and everything like that. And they had all the actors and stuff out there, and like.
I got in trouble for having my cat in the window.
Yeah, true. Dopey's cat was in the window, dude, during the TV show.
So you could literally watch the TV show and go, "That's my parents' house."
Yo, pretty much. They had the whole front yard and everything decorated, and they also changed some stuff with CG, like on the outside of the other thing, to get rid of some of the other houses in the background. So it was kind of an interesting experience.
Usually, when someone casts your parents' house as a crack house in a TV show, tend not to admit that was your parents' house.
What show was it?
I don't remember.
Oh,
I blocked that memory.
I don't remember the name of the show either. I'm trying to think of it.
Because it was a very... I blocked that part out of my brain.
Let me find it. I'll
So
find
you
it.
said, said David Tennant was in it.
Yeah.
I got a buddy that might Want to hop on? You want to see if I can get him on?
Oh, great! It was
Wait, you
called Grace Point, 2014. It was the spinoff of Broadchurch, a UK show, and David Tennant. Who else was in it?
get him to join our Discord and tell him to send me a DM, and I'll get him in for a mic check.
Anna Gunn. Let's see here. Michael Pena. I got to meet him. He was in it. Nick Nolte. I got to meet him. He was in it. And pretty much most of those actors were literally just standing in a little parking lot right next to where we were staying, like all day long, like where they were doing it. So
she did Breaking Bad, didn't she? Tyler.
Can you move down,
Tyler.
Flippy?
yeah.
Huh?
Thought so.
Can you move down?
And
Actually,
Michael
it'd be better if you
Pena,
turned
he
90 degrees,
did.
so I can
He
like
was
this.
the Ant-Man's friend, weren't he?
Yep.
I thought so.
Michael Pena is an awesome dude, man. That guy is hilarious. He when he does his Mexican like hardcore like gangster stuff, it's hilarious, man. He asked me for a smoke in character. Dude, I almost just started. I couldn't. I just started almost. I almost peed myself, dude. But David Tennant's a pretty cool guy. He's a pretty cool guy as well too. He was just he was like I don't know, he was just obviously actors are very outgoing people, right?
Now, did he speak in his normal Scottish accent?
Yes. He could, yeah, they speak all kinds. I mean, during the set though, most of them were speaking and sounding more American, obviously, because that's where the show was supposed to be filmed. So they went around and changed all the Canadian flags because it was shot in Canada, and they changed everything over to American flag. They had to go down every street and pay people to remove the Canadian flags off of their house and put American flags, actually. So people, what they realized with all the town people, everybody started going out and buying Canadian flags and putting Canadian flags because they were paying people like $1,000, dude, to remove the Canadian flags. Yeah, it was crazy. They were just tossing money out. They were just.
So how many flags did you have up then?
I should have put like 40.
Yeah.
It's
New
cool.
one every day.
Yeah, we got to
Cool
meet all kinds.
How they
Get an
dress up.
American flag on every house.
What are you saying, Spen? Sorry.
It's cool how they dress up the buildings and do the CGI. Like years back, I seen Glasgow done for World War Z, and I think it's been done twice for Fast and the Furious.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy when you see what they actually do with CG and like normal buildings and towns. How they change things. It's really crazy to see. Yo, what's up, Jonah?
So they actually filmed part of the, the series Mandalorian.
Mm-hmm.
They actually filmed part of it near Blackpool, seaside town.
No clue where that
nice.
stuff is.
You've heard of Blackpool Tower?
Blackpool?
Blackpool.
I'm sorry, I'm having a stroke over here or something.
Americans and Canadians won't understand Blackpool generally.
Yeah,
No.
true.
American mind cannot comprehend.
I finally got my wash plant working. Heck yeah. What's up, Andy?
They filmed a Chevrolet pickup commercial right on the highway near my house.
They're saying Blackpool? Is that what they're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Chat had to help me out with that. Blackpool is a dump in the UK.
Yes, 100% agree. Okay. I live near there.
Okay. I don't want to start no fights in the chat. And like, no, Blackpool's my favorite place. It's amazing. Someone's like, no, it's trash.
The 90s, Blackpool was the place to be. Nowadays,
I think a lot of places were great in the 90s and the 80s, and then they just turned to trash. Like, but then again, it depends on what was going on in those cities and towns, right? Braves Gaming Dude, thank you very much for that, man.
Good for that.
I mean, LA used to have the, the stars on Broadway, and now it's where's
Oops.
the poop app?
Yeah, when your city's got a turd app, you can avoid turds on the ground. You know you got problems.
Wonder how many turds are on Amber Star.
Well, we know we know Johnny Depp's house used to glow on that app, right? So right in his bedroom, it would just glow.
You probably had to burn that house down and buy a new one.
It's just a dump over there. Now we got every country's got those areas, right? I like when people have. I mean, I get like country pride, right? Like your pride in your country and stuff like that. But gotta admit, when a dump is a dump, it's a dump, right? Like you don't.
Yeah, but
I love when people have so much country pride that they'll just say everything's good when it's just really crap, right? Like
I was dating a girl from the US, and I hadn't been home for quite a while, and she came over to Scotland with us, and I took her to Glasgow, and I actually ended up apologising. I'm like, listen, I apologise. I didn't realise it was this bad.
yeah. All right, and Andy's got a question for you UK folk. What's worse, Blackpool or Skegness?
Skegness.
Skegness?
I don't know, because I've never been to Skeg.
Nah, I can't.
With a name like that, it's got to be trash.
Sounds worse. It sounds worse than Blackpool.
Sounds horrible. What a name.
I'm just thinking there's so many ways you could have butchered that name.
I almost called it Skankness. I just had to like think about it for a second.
Don't think that would be an inaccurate statement.
Skankfest?
Yeah.
We got jokes today, apparently.
Hey, Spence. Imagine if Split was trying to pronounce some of the towns in the UK.
Oh, dude.
Oh, I've
Oh, no.
got some brilliant ones for him.
Yeah.
Gosh. Are we going to have a stream where it's like Split tries to pronounce this name?
We've got to type it in chat, though. And then not let him hear us say
All right,
it
guys,
first.
that'll be the end of the stream for the day. I'm going to run away. Just kidding.
He's lucky because I haven't bamboozled him with any slang.
Wash your sister sauce? Yeah. Yeah,
Worcester.
Well, Worcestershire
sauce.
It brings out my everything.
Worcestershire sauce. Yep, for sure.
Watch it for swearing or any types of those words in the chat, guys. I know he said it, but
What?
not in there.
What'd I say?
People can't be typing skank in chat.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, guys. Sorry. My bad, Chad. I know we got a little off the rails there. My bad. Public apology. Don't worry. I'll make sure I give 3 Hail Marys and, whatever I'm supposed to do to not burn at the stake or whatever I'm supposed to.
Pretty sure that's just give me your wallet.
Aberdeen?
Oh, can you pull forward a different?
That one was an easy one.
Well, yeah, because we have towns here.
Yeah,
There is one
well,
I could do, but I can't even pronounce it either.
Listen, I know how to pronounce it, but every time I pronounce it, then all of a sudden my brain wants to say it differently. So, you know what I mean? We're just going to wash the Shire sauce.
I'll move closer.
Okay, you know what I mean? Like, the funny thing is a lot of people do. A lot of people know how to pronounce it.
Yes,
But
that one, Ginger.
But they still mess it up. Right? So,
Worcestershire sauce?
Worcester sauce?
There's not enough wash your sister sauce to wash my sister.
I would be worried about the sauce that comes off of a sister if it was that color, to be honest. Like, that's where we go back to scagginess.
I struggle pronouncing that one as well.
Thank you, Bunkle. If you want me to start waiting for you halfway up there, I can. I appreciate you backing up and stuff.
Oh man,
So
dude, I'm dying over here, dude.
have fun butchering that one.
Hey, read
Yeah,
that. What the
Ginger,
hell are
I
you
can't
guys
do that
doing?
one.
I got a couple of German
No,
ones and Finnish ones.
It's that sounds like something I would say if I drank something like named like that, and then it would be that's the sound I'd make while I was heaving it out.
So, Spence, I will pronounce that as Milngrave.
No.
I can't even pronounce that one.
Yeah, see, what the heck, bro? What are you trying to do to me?
Now I'm going to try it.
Mining, yes. Random banter you have on the mine site. Great. Can we pronounce these names? No. What's your sister's sizes?
Big.
Who's your favorite actor?
Big.
Did you just say
Well, I
big?
just hit an invisible wall or something. Is this good, Twit?
So that one was Mulgai.
See, I wouldn't have come to that whatsoever because of the V.
Whatever just came up on my screen sounds like when Dopey sneezes.
It's spicy ketchup.
Yeah.
The longest Welsh name.
Damn.
Oh no.
I'm not trying to do it because I will butcher it like hell.
I am not having a go at it, Ginger. Not happening. Did that just say Does that just say Kraken Wagon?
That's not what I saw.
Close. Replace the K with the N.
Like what? It came up so fast I barely saw what it said.
I don't care how people dare pronounce it, but how it's actually spelled is Krakenwagen.
Krakenwagen. Whoa, man, I'm falling back in my chair. Oh, jeez.
Boy, I just came up with a Kraken Wagon on my screen, dude.
that means ambulance in German, I think.
Too many syllables for me, man. Like 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato. What did it say?
Worms?
Still on the little boys? What?
What?
He's on about the loader you've got.
It's a big loader. It's the biggest loader there is.
I don't know what has to.
Yeah, he said that that's a big loader you got there, and he's still on the little boys.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed the chat up at the top, actually. Thank you for pointing that out. I was confused and out of context.
Let's try not to refer to little boys in the stream.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yep. Little loaders is what he was referring. Okay, I was kind of confused there as well. Just missed something there when I was thinking about wash your sister sauce. I was like, what did he just say? What happened?
All right. All right here.
All right, back to mining. Okay.
Am I good here?
I'm undercutting this wall, so we'll have to fill a little dirt in. Got distracted. My bad.
Do we need another loader going, or are we set?
No, we're pretty good right now. But it's mainly getting the trucks. It's keeping the trucks moving.
Yeah, true. Hey, we are 90,000 XP away from 40 million.
Yeah, getting closer. Anyways, moving on. Yep, move on with that conversation. Back to Amber Turd.
What happened? No, I'm joking.
But it was Riley Reid.
Yes. Maybe. How much did you...
Turn it. Yeah. I just turned it to 100.
Turn it to 100. Okay, I'll go take those out here in a little bit. Rid of the.
It's gonna be hot.
Gonna be dry. We'll say that.
You said turn it back.
You want us not to bring another truck down, then why you go and check washing in a minute then?
Spence, why am I reading that as ball shoot?
Definitely not.
Ball shoes?
Belarus? No. What?
Oz or who's?
Damn uneducated swine.
You found some gold there, Splits.
I never said I was educated.
Still can't believe the lady at Domino's called me that. I kept
just-
calling it
What have I
Canadian.
missed?
I kept saying
What?
Canadian bacon.
Then you should have listened to me when I said it was not called Canadian bacon. It was just bacon. You
Late-
brought that fight on yourself.
The damn Domino's lady.
No, she probably spit in your food, right?
She hurt me deep down. Tell me it's not Canadian bacon on Hawaiian pizza. Called me an uncultured swine.
No way.
No
There's
exaggerating.
No way.
No exaggerating.
Oh.
And then she
Was
was
she
the lady
wrong?
that brought it to the door. Was she wrong? No, absolutely not.
At
100%.
least you admit it.
Absolutely not.
I've never had to apologize to the Domino's lady before. I'm sorry.
I mean, when she came to the door, I was like,
I told him it was just ham.
I was like, so is it Canadian bacon? Waving a 20 in her face for the tip. That's right. Customer's always right. Uncultured swine here.
And that is why I didn't eat the food, because she probably was spitting it.
Yeah, that was.
That's your spit pizza, thank you.
No, she just wanted to argue with me on the phone while she was taking my order. I was like, why am I getting into a debate right now with the Domino's lady on the phone about
These are the
ham?
Because you're the one that chose not to listen to me when you like insisted it was Canadian bacon. You brought that fight on yourself.
Thank you for carving these out, Ginger.
Yeah.
Lucky she brought the pizza at all.
And it was cooked.
I
Where
would
you
know
want
I
me to
didn't
put-
eat it.
You want me off to the left?
You wish that this game did the, you can pull straight in. Yeah, I think a lot of people have that same. I think that people have that same feeling there, Chad, about the game. I mean, it just shows how well GMS did their wash plants and their like cables and hoses and stuff like that. We were having that conversation earlier. Fresh cut, baby.
Thank you, Dopey.
Not to be a
So
hater,
what-
but the customer is not always right. No, yeah, I agree.
No, I know this firsthand.
Customer's never right normally.
I know this firsthand.
Customers,
PTSD
customer's never right normally.
is not right.
The trick is to trick the customer, correct them without making them mad.
Yes. And if all else fails, give him the finger and have the manager come out and help the situation.
Sadly, I
No, wait,
was
that's not it?
Sadly, I was the manager.
This is why I never went into into fast food stuff.
This is how I became manager's not here.
I'd be the guy on Half Baked. You know? Hell with you, you're cool, and just chuck something at somebody. I deal with the public.
How do you think I left fast food?
Yeah, Dopey literally almost did that, and I had to almost had to beat some husband up in the parking lot because some lady was talking crap to Dopey. I was sitting there eating food, and I was sitting there eating food, and this two couple are sitting there, and they're just talking mad crap about Dopey, because Dopey was telling the young kids that work with her to get to work, right? Like, get to work and stop being lazy and stop just sitting around on your
They
phones.
literally would not do anything. They just would drag the milk crates in from the back and sit right by the drive-through window and just put on their phones and refuse to listen, refuse to get off their ass.
Dopey was sitting there just working, trying to get him to work, and there was like a
I-
5-minute lineup in the drive-through.
I
And
was
Dopey's
running.
like-
I was cooking all the food myself. I was running the drive-thru myself. I was running the front counter by myself. I was running the food by myself, while I had 4 or 5 employees sitting on their ass doing absolutely.
So I'm sitting there eating, and Dopey brought some food out to me. I just got done working and was sitting there just covered in like drywall mud and sitting down. And I'm sitting there listening to this Karen sitting there, and she's just like, "Did you hear what she just said to those kids?" And she just like, "I'm gonna write a complaint to corporate, and I'm gonna have a talk with her after she's done on her shift." And I looked over and I said, "You need to keep your wife's mouth shut, or else you're gonna have the problem, bro. Right now in the parking lot, you just be quiet." And he's like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "Yeah, dude, you're like 110
What
pounds. I will eat you." Like, you are a tiny man. You will die. You will get hurt.
You'd been waiting there for a long time for me to finish my shift. I didn't get off work till 11 o'clock at night.
Like, you know,
I would have started by firing one of them, and then start doing right down the line.
Sadly, the bosses didn't give the managers 30 to fire.
Yeah, so the kids just felt like they could do whatever they want whenever they
They
wanted.
would not talk to the staff. They would not
Well,
work.
then when do you quit? I would have quit too.
Yeah.
Screw
I mean,
that.
it lasted that long.
Yeah, heck with that. That's just crazy. Yeah, it looks good, dude, over there. Take a look here in a second when I step up here.
Coffee break.
Yeah. No, dude, like it just angered me so much because you could clearly see that Dopey was doing everything, and like there was like 6 employees at the time sitting there doing nothing. They were just laughing at her. And this lady, this Karen, just wanted to sit there and rip Dopey apart because she was like having like a breakdown when all these little teenage idiots wouldn't do anything to help her. And this lady wanted to take it out on Dopey. And I was like, nah, dude, not happening.
You try what you got.
Yeah, no, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. You know what? You know what I'm really kind of happy about? Is the whole Karen, like, crazy people in public is kind of like going away a little bit. It's still there, but it's kind of going away a little bit. Right? Like,
I've noticed that too. It's good.
It's oh man, dude. This craziness is seems like it's kind of letting up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like,
My mate's wife's called Karen. We just take the piss because her name's Karen. She's the friendly as hell. She'll help the best she can, but we have a laugh about it because of the name Karen.
isn't the male version of Kevin?
Yes, like Kevin Beats on Gold Rush.
Oh yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drone real quick and come back and I'll finish scraping this. If you guys want to roll this out real quick, I will move the camera. You must not live in. You guys have it really bad there. No, I live in the north-ish. Yeah, north. I guess Canada would be. Where it's starting to get to where people are shaming even more people that are having that crazy kung flu mentality during that whole part of the world going crazy. Ish. I'll be right back. I gotta go check my laundry.
Of course, that's on fire because I put it at 100.
When you get down to Split Ace, if you just park on the ramp so you can roll, so you're not blocking yourself.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Thank you very
Then
much.
I'll park behind you.
Yeah, sounds good. We're putting a pretty good dent in this stuff.
Yeah, doing not so bad. It's going to get quicker and quicker as the cut gets smaller and smaller.
Yeah, for sure.
How you doing on fuel, Grumpy?
I think he's
Doing
on
alright.
a work.
Yeah, I'm good.
You sound like good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, no, he look.
Did I ask at the wrong time?
Yeah, I just I
Yeah,
was,
make it.
holding in for a minute.
We're in BC and we got no snow, and it's looking like no snow for Christmas. So
Really?
good.
Dang.
Grinch.
We got 5 feet a couple of nights ago.
Listen, if it
Well, I'm-
snows, we
and I'm
can't go to
stuck.
Costco's, and the family wouldn't be able to come up.
True. It was, I think, negative 23 this morning when I woke up at 6.
Dude, I do not miss that.
I love it. I think it's great. I'll go outside with that T-shirt on. Everybody calls me weird, but I don't know why.
You get a little stuck
know
there,
what?
Bungle.
It lagged and it slowly slid off. You know where you see the movies and it does it in slow motion?
Sure.
That's literally what it did as I fell into that hole.
It's tired. It's taking a nap.
Let's see if I can make it worse.
Yeah, he says it going.
I'm not in it. I
Hey,
jumped
you're
out
supposed to be
quickly.
in there.
He straight up just plugged the hole. Well, there you go. You can fill his bucket that way. You just gotta push it in there.
You gotta try to go forward.
Hey. Oh, there you go. Just keep going forward. He'll drive farther in the hole.
It's just that corner that's catching the.
Yeah, can you clear that corner, please, Grumpy?
Hold on, let me move around there. It's a shame the camera's not over here.
Hello.
It is.
Hello.
Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. Just had to do my
That's one way, Grumpy.
look at my laundry. Oh gosh, what are these guys doing?
This is a great
Oh,
way to
don't worry
load a
about it.
truck.
Yeah,
What
see,
in
there
the?
you go. You just gotta push it in there.
That's what she said.
I'm parking up the
You
roller.
risky
I'll grab
thing.
my rig in a second. I got it nice and planned out. Some spark.
Problem solved.
I
See?
lagged as I
Okay.
came around the corner and slow motion slid into the hole.
Looking
Like
good
I
up
said,
here,
I
man.
was just tired of taking a nap.
It looks good up here. You did a good job cleaning up all the walls. All the walls on the site look great over here. All
Thanks,
little low
sis,
ledges.
Grumpy.
You're welcome.
Great job there, Giant.
At least you didn't have far to empty your bucket.
Here, I'll grab my truck in just a second. I'm just parking up the roller.
I had to grab my laundry out and turn my chili
I moved-
down and
Moved on you, Spence.
How's that chili coming?
just on low now. It was on like a simmer earlier, so I just had to go like stir it every little while.
Does it have extra beans in it?
I just used kidney beans this time and I used black beans. We get some more
I'm having trouble.
barriers. Yeah, one second here.
Here, I got a whole bunch. Let me give you some of mine. Over here, Ginger. I'll put
Yeah,
some-
go to. He's putting some of that excavator over there, so. I'm loving this new Iron Mountain map. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one for starter players. Kind of get in there and go. It lets you like see how the open pits are kind of done, and it's a good map. Kind of
This
scrape
game is
this.
definitely some of the best $25 I've ever spent.
Oh yeah, that's what I've been saying to people. Like, if you guys haven't picked this game up yet, like, you're looking for something to play and you like digging holes and stuff. I mean, you're gonna get your money's worth out of it. That's for sure. No way you're not gonna get your money's worth out of it.
Yeah. I think I bought it when it first came out and it was like 12 quid. And I'm glad I bought it.
I don't have a video out for it yet. We're not putting the mesh ones in yet. We're doing that that later. Grumpy and I are going to be doing a video on, and we're going to deco the whole mine out and stuff like that this week. So, well,
Nice.
I know I will be. And I'm probably going to be using Dopey's computer, so you'll be able to see it in a big, giant drone cam as well, too. So,
What now?
I'm going to need your computer at some point this week.
Yoink.
He just so happens forgot to mention that until now.
Make sure you put your stupid editor things in the folder it's supposed to go to.
The Riley Reid folder?
No, that is not. That's on your computer.
That's not on my computer.
Well, not on mine.
Not on mine
So
either.
the actors again.
Oh, you mean my taxes folder? Oh, yeah.
No, not the accountant one.
Oh yeah.
No, we didn't do a video on the paver yet because I'm not going to be doing the videos when they come to beta. I'm going to wait for they've been on to beta for a little while, and then I'll do it because there's still a lot of changes that need to be. There's still changes and things like that, and tweaks I don't want to put a video. I don't want to waste a bunch of time doing a whole giant video and then it's changed a day later. So I'm gonna kind of give a little bit of a pause on just jumping out and making videos. So I mean, people hadn't even really played with it yet. And you know, I keep making these things and then they change things and then it makes the video out of date and people are confused and you get confused on things and it's just a giant hassle for me lately, actually. What's up, Nighthawk?
Thank you, Split.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and. Good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Hey, I was the one running into you.
Where do you want me to park this time, Split?
Give me a second here. I got to gotta build a pad. Hey, Lighter, dropping the 5-banger in the chat, dude. You got a couple names. You got Randy, you got Chris, you got Monst, dude. You got Mustard, man. You got a couple good names there, man. We got some hypes in the chat, dude. Hypes in the chat. All right, so what we're doing is we're doing this. I'm gonna come in here, and if I want to place blocks into the ground, so I'll place the blocks, right? See some magic here.
Ta-da.
Ta-da!
What in the world is that? It sounds like a goat.
She got you on that one.
Being violated.
Oh, something bad was happening. Bad. Okay, now we gotta pull these up here quick. So they're all above. Okay, that's fine. So we're gonna keep placing them.
Sorry, Ginny, did you want me to move?
Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Dropping the 5-banger. Thank you much for that, dude. Our birthday's next month. Right from my January check. Appreciate it. All of May. Can't believe I made that deal with her. Dopey's birthday's in June, right? So yeah, every time I said, you know, all of May, Dopey's birthday fund. So whatever the paycheck is, Dopey gets it. That was a mistake, boys. You guys were insane.
I got it, Brayden.
No,
That's
you
so
know,
good for her.
I still have a bone to pick with these guys. Like,
What have we done?
well, okay, like my birthday rolls around and it's like, oh, hey, Split, here's $50. Dopey's birthday rolls around, 1,500. Like what the hell, dudes? You know, I have feelings too, bros. You know what I mean?
I keep multiplayer circles.
She is the person who puts up with you. So.
And she's also your manager, so you got to deal with that.
I could spell here.
And I put up with you guys.
He's also very true.
Yep.
So do you want me to wait? Ah, never mind. I'll wait up here.
Yeah, I'm just I'm putting this pad in so I know where it's gonna be.
Are we doing that little dirt cell point we were talking about?
Yeah, I'm just putting a pad here so we kind of know where it's gonna be.
Nice.
In this area, so that way, like, we can work around it and still gotta lay it out, but I would like to at least get it kind of set into the.
Oh, Split. Someone asked, why do you place the top ones then remove them?
Because sometimes when you're trying to put in a block and you can't quite see how I'm looking down here and it doesn't want to place it sometimes. So what I do is I place a line out like this, right? Since I'm not on the grid, so what I'm doing is I put I'll look down here and it'll allow me to put them underneath the blocks and underneath the ground, right? So when you take them up like this, I'll bring my pickaxe out and look, see, now they're under the ground, and you can do that. So it's just an easier way to place them when you're off the grid, because we're not on grid right here. So you don't have to dig that out, dude. Actually makes it a little harder. All good. So yeah, so when you take your block, place a block here like this, run a string of them, and look down at the bottom right here, and you can snap them in that, right? So if it's too deep, then you have to kind of hit it with your pickaxe real quick, and then you can look down at the bottom, and you see how it went green. You can do that, right? So we're not needing that stuff. I'm not sure how big that is for deco right now down here. Okay, so yeah, so that way you can come in here and then you can smack it with a shovel. It's a member emote. It's kind of a celebrating the people that they hit it. So that's one way you can do it, right? So that's just the way I do it, so I don't have to fiddle with the blocks. It's just faster that way. All right, so as we're over here, now I can bring this big boy in. And I know, yeah, those gotta be moved or I'm not gonna be able to operate in here.
You want me to roll a little bit in the meantime?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's rolling that needs to be done.
Sweet.
Yeah, just have those picked up, and I'll just that way I can scrape off of this and place the rest of this pad here, and it could take a little bit more here as well. So I need a truck up here as well too. Thank you very much for doing that. Actually, you know what? I probably should just drop this dirt here a little low, so then you guys can like flatten this all right here. We drive over it real quick first.
Just watch if you're rolling around the pad, because it just makes a big hole.
Yeah. Happy birthday, brother. It's his birthday today, he says. I can actually...
I'll let you do that because you're so much better at it. Example, the walls.
Let's get into it. Yeah, we just have them drop a hype bomb because, you know, very nice and exciting because they gifted some members to a bunch of people that to the channel. And not only is it a donation to me and my wife, but it also helps the people that may not be able to afford memberships too. So it's a big hype in the chat. Because that area right there is also going to be a nice corner going into the down over on the other side as well. All right, so Grumpy's cutting out the road. See how nice that looks over here now? We got the path coming through the thing. We cut down. This is our new bench layer, and we're building the pad area as well as the defining in the back of the cut. So the road will start to emerge as we do that. So it's looking good. It's looking good so far. Great work today, guys. Nice little precision work today, and that mine site looking like a mine. Yep, and Grumpy cleared a path out for you guys. So, hey, Bungle, do thank you much for that as well. And you hit Matthew. Hypes. Yeah, pad's a little off, but it'll work there. I just gotta extend it back into the. This is gonna be like $100 and almost $200,000 pad. So keep scraping back here. If you guys do not have allowed gifts turned on, make sure you guys turn them on, because sometimes these guys come in here and start dropping like crazy. They'll drop like 100, 200 subs in like a night. So
I wish I was that rich.
I know these guys are crazy, dude.
I would post on how to do that, but the only person that has that is currently not here.
We're gonna just pre-prep this area.
You want me to pull up where Bungle was? Split?
Yeah. I'm trying not to just run over a giant over here.
Yeah.
He's like right in the middle, just dodging him.
I did it multiple times when he was doing a wall by mistake.
Running him over there. Poor guy. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah,
That's fine.
poor guy. I kept turning around in exclusively wherever he was. I felt bad.
Sorry, Dopey.
What?
It'll be by mistake.
I'm not sure if you're on the horizontal. There should be where the little money icon is down at the bottom of the thing. You can click on that, and then there's a thing in there like a little 3-dot icon, and you can turn where it says allows gifting. There's like a little 3-dot thing down in the little money symbol down there in the bottom of the chat.
I do like this cut out pulling thing you've got. It's quite handy. On the ramp.
Yeah, no, it works out nice.
Oh, the little thing on the top up there, the notch, or the one? Oh, that one, the little, yeah, the duck outs. Yeah.
The little lay-by.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta have them,
Yeah,
right?
Ginger
Like,
did.
Yeah. Passing points.
Yep.
Ginger did good with those.
Ginger said you're dipping down.
Yeah, I'm dipping down on purpose over here so I can lay the blocks in a little easier. Sorry, when I read chat, he always types in the thing, so I miss it. Flashes up so fast on the screen, it's like...
No, I don't know what I was thinking earlier when I said I didn't need fuel. I could actually use fuel.
Oh, I just put poo on the ground. That's what I get for reading chat.
Ah, poop.
Aw,
You want me to go get the
poo.
fuel truck real quick?
Yeah, if you got time, that'd be great.
Yeah, I want to get it.
Uh,
Actually, yeah, no, I can right now. I'll get that for you.
I think Ginger's already got it. Looks like. He's
Yeah,
good.
he has.
Okay, cool. That thing gets moving.
That thing
Yeah, it
flies.
does.
See, now I don't have to...
Brakes to stop.
I don't have to...
Yeah.
I can just
No, it
see how
has
I can
no
smash these
branches,
out
but
real
it
quick.
has, like,
Super
Thank you,
fast.
Ginger.
But watch what happens. This is why I do it. Watch. Like it makes it hard to put it in when the ground is so shallow, right? There's nowhere to clip it. You could come over here and try to clip it. See that? It's having a hard time clipping somewhere. But if you do this, GG. Easy. Just little tips of things that, you know.
Hey, Grumpy, I'm surprised you're not gone around the whole edge and dug that channel all the way in.
could, but then the problem is going to be is what happens if people start cutting and with the loaders and they're not even with the ground, then we're going to end up with big off angles. This way,
Yeah,
if they cut
true.
across a little bit off, then it's not a big deal.
Yeah, because I'm not on grid. So if I was on grid, you just used grid, right? So we're like halfway in between grid here on grid. In the super chat, there should be like an options setting in there for that. And in that little window there, there's like a 3-dot option where you can click on things. All right, Ace.
So I believe in, so if the bottom of the chat, you'll see where the smiley face thing and the little money symbol. Click on that, and it should show like super chat, membership, gifting, all that kinds of stuff. You'll click on membership gifting, I believe.
Uncle, thank you very much again, man. Appreciate that, dude.
Somewhere in that menu there, it should say an option for allow something.
Split spending money. Got to get this concrete pad.
No, we've dropped below 900,000 now.
Oh. See, you can also do it from this side too. You don't have to just do it from the other side. You see how it's green? There's like a little sliver of green. It turns red when there's a block there and you can't do it. So if you want to like speed run it, you can go really fast. Right? Like, got one here. There.
How big is this pad going?
It's probably going to go over probably, I want to say maybe a couple more blocks on the end of this.
What about width?
I'm going to probably go a little bit wider just in case, because it's not too bad, because we got to put a couple drop boxes in. So I just want to make sure we have it somewhat here for when we need it, you know?
Yeah, are you building it off stream or?
Not sure.
Yep.
Not sure yet. I guess I have allowed it there. Yeah, there should be. I'm not sure. Are you on the vertical or are you on the
This would be the live chat.
Yeah, if you're on the vertical, then because that's the cut level right there. So this just shows you how much more we got to come down here.
If
So
you're not seeing the option at all, either you have it already enabled or you have a branded account.
Oh yeah, you could have if you have a branded account. That's the other thing too.
Like
or
mine, I don't even see the option to turn allow gifting.
Yeah, that's true. It could be a branded account.
I looked and then realized I've already got a. I'm already a member.
What am I building? I am building an area for a new drop depot for garbage dirt. We might actually just make it a. We might actually. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure exactly what we want to do with this one, but it's more than likely going to be a. It's going to be a dump site for garbage dirt that we. So let me go to drone view real quick. So. The issue that we have real quick, and I'll get to your question here in a second about the how to build dirt. Okay, so we're going to be building a pad right here, right out in this area. So I'm just kind of building it ahead of time. So the ramp's going to come down right there, right? How it comes down into that next cut layer. And it's going to come down. We're going to square this corner off, this little duck out here. And we're going to be putting a new dump area for when these guys are down the pit. So instead of driving all the way out to dump into the plant up here, if they have garbage material, as you can see that there's a lot of dark material, that's garbage. We don't want them to be trucking garbage all the way up to the plant, right? We don't want them to do that. We want to make sure that when they have good pay, they take it up there, and we'll tell the truck drivers whether it's good or bad. And then, so if they go to dump site B, which would be down here for bad, it's going to process it down here, and anything that might have been good will go up to the plant, and the rest of it will probably get sold down here. That way we're not congesting our plant up there, and we'll build a nice little drop site with a belt that goes up there and connection to that. So just haven't really put the thought into designing the whole thing yet. So we want to make it clean and simple and kind of go with the flow of the mine. So haven't put too much craziness and thought into it.
Just thought I'll back up Grumpy while you're waiting for Spence.
Might as well.
I'm going to make it just a little wider. And then we also have to start planning the next road down as well, right? So I just want to kind of get the pad in a little bit here. And that way we can kind of have some room to play and we know where it's at and kind of stay on level here.
There you go, Spence is back now.
I'll be back in just a moment.
Oh, you know for sure you've been gifted before? It's probably if you've been gifted, it's probably on there. I'm just not sure. It could be the device you're on, or
I wonder if Google even still even has it as a thing.
What?
Turning it on or off.
They might not. It might not even be there anymore. They might have just made it to where everybody can be gifted. Because it was a stupid idea. Like, why even have it? Make them to where you have to turn gifting on. That doesn't make any sense to me. Right, so
I'm going to be jumping off anyway.
Alrighty.
I was back on the trucks tomorrow, so I need to get a bit of sleep before I go.
Oh, yeah, dude. Get your sleep, dude.
I don't know when I'm next on be able to catch you, but I'll see if I can.
Is it that time already? It is. It's already been 3 hours.
It's 11:30 for me.
Yeah, it's getting late. Yes.
So yeah, I will hopefully catch you. Probably won't be till next week now. I don't know.
All good, bro. Just let us know when you want to play and you guys in. Thank you much for those gifts, brother. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, no problem. I'll speak to you later.
Yeah. Have a good night, man.
Take it easy.
See you later.
So we're just gonna work this line back here with the pickaxes, and then I'll put one more block row in, and then I'm gonna start scraping out this way. And then what we'll do is we'll mark off the area where the vehicles and stuff like that will be traveling in the future. So that way you guys can get, I want to make it to where you guys can see what we're doing and why, right? So it's very clear because a lot of people don't understand how these big pits kind of work, right? So now we can dig out along here. Right, and then I can place the blocks on the bottom, and then we can delete these blocks at top. Then I can come in here and scrape with the front end loader and push that way. And Goldwing Ben dropping the 5-banger in the chat as well. You guys are awesome, man. You got Jeff B, Promethean, you got Squares Plum, you got Muddin. You got a couple good guys in there, man, that are active in the chat. What's up, dude? I keep forgetting to turn your guys' thing on. Horrible streamer. Forgot that I reset everything up already and I just set it up the other day again. Good job. Good job, buddy. Yeah, so yeah, we can fill this in around this area. If you want to grab some coal or something like that, you can hit. Nah, we'll do the coal decorating. Echoing. Get that stuff. Appreciate that, dude. You found it. Yeah. It's okay, so it's still there. It's just so now we'll just run this line real quick and turn all these from green to red. Be fine. So if I spam click, it's not. Bottom. Bang.
I still haven't figured out the membership thing.
It's still okay, so from what I've seen, they have been doing a full change of the platform and on devices. So it might not be, I'm not sure why you're seeing it on other people's, but not mine. I'm completely unsure. They did change it to where it says subscribe and then subscribe plus. So you have to hit the subscribe again, and then it should pop up as a join, I think. I'm not sure. I think they got away with it. I think that's what that is. They're doing this weird new thing.
Alrighty, fellas. Sorry about that. Just had to keep some chores real quick.
All good. Oh yeah. Sorry. Let me get to your question now after I just got done building the pad. I'll hook you up here. So what you're gonna want to do is, let me get up to the wash plant here. I'll answer your question here. Help you out real quick.
You want me to go dump this up there?
Yeah, sure. Drive. Okay.
Rush.
Okay. Get to Ben's. Andy drops a 10 smasher after just doing 5. Okay. So how we automatically sell dirt out of our plant so it doesn't go into our box. Let me pull the pickaxe away. Okay. So how we don't get any dirt in our wash plant, right? Okay. So what we do is we have a sell point. See these little bars down here? This is a drop trommel, right? So we have the plant come down from this side. This is washing all the dirt and pay dirt, right? So dirt and pay dirt will come out the bottom part of the conveyor sorter. It'll come out, it'll go down, and then we put a drop trommel right here. Right in the center of this, there's a drop point. Anything that is low grade, like garbage, since it's coming through this plant, will be dropped out right here. The only thing that will drop out of here if you're running it through the bottom of the conveyor sorter is the dirt. So dirt's the only thing that'll be dropping out of the drop trommel in this configuration. And it'll be sold, and then everything else will go out the top barrel and into your box. So that's how we're selling the dirt automatically. So we come up and out, we go to a conveyor sorter, all the good material that's not pay dirt and dirt goes out the top. All the bottom stuff is dirt and pay dirt, wash plant, drop trommel, sell point underneath, and then out and into the box. So that's how you sort, that's how you double sort. So you have the conveyor sorter, wash plant, drop trommel, sell point. Because the job of the wash plant is to clean the pay dirt and turn it into gold, diamonds, rubies, and silicon, right? And then it also has a byproduct of dirt. So that's why you run this first, because it washes all that. And the byproduct, since what will happen is in the drop trommel, the drop trommel will pretty much only have the good stuff will come through, and all the junky will fall below. Now, if you have all of your stuff going through the plant all at one time, some of the lower value material will drop out and sell as well. So, yep. That's why we run this configuration. That way everything good comes out one side and everything good comes out the other side. Hey, Robert, have a good night, brother. Hopefully that helps you out there. Yeah, it's a little confusing at first, but I'm hesitant on putting out any tutorials or anything again right now, because they're getting ready to change the production system, right? I don't know if they're getting ready to change the production system as a whole, or if they're just changing the models. So we don't, on this save, we're not doing any smelting or anything like that, because we mainly just want to focus on running the material itself. But there's no fall damage. Yeah, no fall damage. We're not really trying to like craft or do anything like that, because the game's economy is ridiculous anyways, even without crafting. So, I mean, look how much money we're making just selling dirt, right? Like, we're making so much money just selling dirt. It's just crazy. And so this will be our new pad area, which we're gonna have a dump point here. So eventually we'll have the dump trucks will be able to come in here and back up, and they'll be able to dump into a new thing. That's not how we're going to build it. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. But I just wanted to get this area kind of prepped, I guess. And it gives us a place of a new level. So when we do the road and we go down into the next cut, we're going down the cut like this. So we'll be coming down the road, boom, 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 and kind of give you guys a visual here. It's going to look kind of like this. The road will come this way. Room. Right.
No, I'm good. Go ahead.
And then we'll start going down to the next bench here, like roughly in this area, right? So I'm just kind of laying this out so they can kind of see it. So obviously it won't be as close to that wall, but then we'll have another down section again, and then we'll turn the corner over on the other side. So let's go ahead and pop. You can see what I'm talking about. And you can you kind of see how the cut's getting smaller, right? So we're going to go, yeah, that's obviously needs wider. And then we're going to keep going over and then going down and going down and going down and going down. I do agree. I'm going to save here.
Actually, ACS, when Spence pulled out, I guess I could use another truck.
Thank you very much
All
for
right,
that,
sounds good.
Daniel.
I'll park this one up and then I'll grab a new one.
Yeah, appreciate those gifted, dudes.
You can put 300 back here if we made room for you to get out.
You guys have been crazy. You guys have been absolutely nuts.
Oh, he did. Oh.
Actually, yeah, I'll just use this thing.
Yep, just back it in here.
You guys hit that. You guys hit that 134 likes, 33 new gifteds. Appreciate that, dude. You guys are crazy. Save is successful. Everything's locked in. Look at the pit. It's starting to come in. It's starting to take shape, dudes. This thing's getting smaller and smaller and smaller, and it was kind of a daunting. It was a daunting task when we first started.
Bucket here. There we go. That'll work.
Eventually, we're gonna have to start moving into smaller trucks as we get down into the pit because, well, the big stuff's not gonna fit down there. How far can you dig? Can you go down digging? You can go down really far. I mean, it's eventually what will happen is it goes down endlessly, right? So it'll go down forever, but eventually you'll hit this fog layer where you just can't see anything and like all the light and everything messed up. So you'll eventually be able to that'll happen. So
it's actually probably the engine starting to do that, isn't it?
well, no, I think it's because you're actually going through the skybox. What it is?
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
You're going through the world sphere, so
yeah.
Diggy hole. Yeah, you're actually going through the world sphere, so. Oh, this thing's broken. I gotta lift it up. Only going like 1 mile per hour. I'm guessing single player would be a little bit smaller than this. Well, I mean, you could do all this. Like, you don't have to. There's so many big. They're like when you have the 8,000 excavator, you could dig out a ridiculous amount super quick. Right? We tried to keep the equipment kind of tame, but we also wanted to make progress and not take 400 episodes to get this mine site done. That's why we ended up going with the big loaders, and you guys can see the progress we've made since we got. So, absolutely crazy. Yeah, so we also kind of want to get this mine rescue series done because we all kind of want to go back to the big giant quarry save because that thing's monstrous. This is like a quarter of the cut of what it's supposed to be. The quarry save. Yeah, the quarry save is between 2 massive ravines, and we've already removed one side of the ravine in this valley, in this little valley. We've already removed one side of it. So when we get back to the mega quarry, we'll be taking out the other side of the mountain and benching down on that side too. And we have all the big 8,000s. We have like 7 or 8 400 haul trucks, big loaders. We have a huge giant auto filling building, and I pulled it to fix it by the radio and either send it back. So you click on a vehicle like this, it'll pick it up, put it into your inventory like that. See, now it's in my inventory, and now I can spawn it again. So if your vehicles just all of a sudden only go like 2 miles per hour, sometimes just picking them up and putting them away, fix it. I just got an 11 loader. 2 kilometers in my mind. Yeah, it's the loaders can really take a lot of material out of there. Zachary Hall, dude, thank you very much for that that follow. Or subscribe, appreciate that.
One more bucket, Grumpy.
I'm just gonna kind of be a little mindful of my pushes here. I'm in no hurry right now. Got the pad kind of built. See, that's one way of making the ground super flat too, is you can block. I would not recommend using the floor tiles. I use the blocks. The blocks are very, very safe. And the reason why I say that is because when you're scraping along floor tiles, your bucket will just get stuck in the ground. Right? It'll get stuck in the thing, and your excavator will, or your loader will start doing all kinds of craziness. What I do is I take the loader, slap my bucket down on the ground with the blocks, and see how it does that? Yeah, with the floor tiles, you'll actually get stuck on them. Right? And because your bucket will go through, and then you'll get stuck, and then, well, then you're having a bad day with loader. Right, so that's why I use the big 2x2x2 meter blocks. No bucket wheel in the game yet, I guess. I mean, anything's possible game, but it's just a matter of time.
Yeah,
I think
Christian
that
actually said he'd like to see one, but he just doesn't know when they'll ever get to it.
Yeah, he wants to see one, but it's one of the most requested pieces of equipment. Other than that, and drag lines, which we have drag lines up on the thing, and we saw models of the drag lines, well too. So
that would be cool.
Loving this game. Yeah, man, this game's great.
We're making pretty good progress.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking we kind of know there's some changes coming to the production stuff. I wonder if it's more or less power on the
I'm wondering if that's the. I'm
road
wondering if
map.
that. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too. Like, because asphalt was asphalt, that just hit beta, right?
Yeah.
And we saw all the teases on the 2-year anniversary Q&A stream that I did with Christian. So I'm wondering if you're right. I think you're right. I think it's probably going to be a whole new wash plant, like redesign. It could be coming with power.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense, maybe.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Just kind of, guess it depends on how much time they got to do what they needed it done.
Yeah.
Be cool if you had to put like a cat gen set down to give your plant power and stuff. That'd be kind of neat. How you guys
From
doing
the,
on fuel?
From the UK, and it's hard to find guys to play with in my times. There's quite a few people. There's quite a few communities and stuff like that play. You know, a little late for the UK right now, but like we normally play. I start streaming like 4 hours earlier than I am now, so
We've got a few people, UK Sherry, on with us now, so.
yeah, depends how much of like if you're a night owl or whatnot.
Quarter to midnight at the moment.
How you guys doing on fuel?
I'm good. Hey, no problem at all, man. No problem, dude. Try to answer all the questions. Sorry, I've been a little bit all over the place today because I'm doing laundry. Had to change all my stuff up today. So if I missed anybody's questions or missed your chat, do I?
Where you want me to split?
Just anywhere, like kind of in front of me over here would be fine. Yeah, right around there will be okay. I'm just kind of digging
that-
out that wall.
Yeah.
Next week, you're taking a break from your games. That's all I saw there.
I think he said he's breaking up with work, so he'll be able to play longer.
Oh,
Yeah, the in-game chat's just too quick.
it's so fast. Yeah, it's hard for me to see it.
It'd be cool. It'd be good if there was a little box on the side with a small log.
Yep, a chat log would be really nice.
Even just 3 or 4 lines. Doesn't have to be massive.
Sage Intro's got the idea.
They probably, at some point, I'm sure they'll probably get around to it. I think this was a temporary thing for people who couldn't do voice and stuff.
I mean, I know I've talked to
think
Christian
that-
directly about it on the Q&A, so
I think they should definitely put like the chat off to a smaller box on like the right, and then the autosave thing kind of on the top, instead of it being a big banner across the screen like that.
yeah, it should just
I'd
be a
like-
drop. It should just be a drop-down box we can toggle on and off.
Yeah.
I'd really like to see an option for it to say auto-saving for the clients.
Yeah, that would be nice to let you know when autosave's happening as a client. What's the use for copper ore? I'm blind. Does it give use for it? You can use it as for crafting or smelting for XP. The crafting reagent. Crafted.
And with the upcoming power, it could be used for cables and stuff. Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah, yeah.
I can only imagine.
Smart ass. They tried to out us in the general chat today. What's that thing in your guys' title? Why do some people have it and other people don't? I'm like, I'm out here. I'm out of here. And then Joel just drops the bomb on everybody. Thanks, Joel.
Thank you, Split.
Hey, Ginger Dude, take it easy, brother. And great work on those, on the walls on the mine side, buddy. Great job, dude. We get a hell yeah for the workers coming in and hanging out today. Working hard. Lightning rods. Ah, yeah. Pretty much everything in the game has a purpose at the moment for crafting and things like that, right? So you just look through your workbenches and different things have different values and craft and sell and make pieces and make parts. We're skipping quite a bit of the mechanics. We're mainly just wanting to focus on digging and stuff like that. And some of the productions, when you have a lot of them, cause some lag and stuff like that. So we're kind of staying away from some of those things at the moment, because we mainly just want to focus on mining versus the economy side of the game. We've done it a million times, and eventually I think once the full roadmap gets out, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to then delete everything and start from scratch. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how power affects stuff,
Yeah.
economy-wise.
Yep. Well, we got to make fuel, and more than likely you have to be able to power it, you know, like if you're making power, there's got to be some type of generator, right? You would think.
You'd think. Yeah.
Who knows? It might just come out of nowhere. For sure.
Looking forward to power because it could change the game in a big way. As much as I want to see cranes for like the lifting up side and stuff, I do think power will make a big difference.
Well, I think I agree. I think power is one of those ones that's underestimated. I think people are underestimating the power in the game, where they were like, "Oh, I want asphalting because asphalting." And now that we've got asphalting, a lot of people are like, okay, maybe it wasn't what I was thinking it was gonna be. But I think power is gonna be that winner. I think the power is gonna be the real, like, hell yeah, right?
It adds more gameplay.
Yes, where the asphalter is like, okay, cool, next.
Another piece of equipment. Yeah.
Another piece of equipment that kind of does something. And I think power will really change a lot of things. Kind of like when the workbenches came in. I kind of see power as being that, especially if it comes with all the new production, right? Hoping that's the next one they're working on. I mean,
Okay.
I think out of the roadmap, it definitely has the biggest scope.
I think it has. I think you're right. I think that because we don't know, right? Like if you look at, okay, if we take everything from what we now see with what they did with the asphalter, right? If all the other stuff has that same scope, I would say power is probably going to be one of the ones that's going to be the most defining as far as gameplay loop. On the roadmap, right? Because the drag lines is just another big new piece of equipment and a different way of mining. So that's not really going to affect the gameplay loop per se, versus just the way that we get dirt out of the ground. Trains, on the other hand, could be interesting for traveling over longer distances with material and, you know, train cars and things like that, but we don't really know. Cranes is also another one. What's the purpose of the cranes? I guess maybe to unload the trains, possibly. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to say. It's really hard to say.
Cool. It'd be cool if we could get train cars with like hoppers and stuff, and then have a building you can put that has a rotary unloader like they have with coal cars in real life. It just picks the whole car and secures it and rotates it 360 degrees and unloads it into a grate.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's a tough one. It's a tough one to say, you know, how they're going to do it, how they're going to implement it into the game, and all those things, right? So, yeah, that is the real thing of the day. Is what's it going to be like? The way I personally feel about the asphalt is it kind of just seems like we got a paintbrush. Is what it is.
Yeah, true.
It kind of just feels like a paintbrush, right? So, which is cool and all. I mean, for the people that really like building roads, and I would, okay. One of the major benefits I would say to the asphalters, this is before we had to use roof tiles to make the ground look like asphalt, right? Now we can just drive it over a ramp and it'll do the asphalt on the ramp. The asphalt does look nice, but I do think the edges look a little wonky when you try to make corners, and it's still a couple things to be ironed out a little bit more, right? So when you want to make roads that have elevation changes and things like that on ramps and things, you can do that now when before you couldn't. So that is one major bonus to the asphalter, is that it just paints the texture, right? So in that case, it's amazing.
Ace, go up there for split, and I'll just run my own truck.
All right.
Since he's got the bigger equipment.
I can't comment on asphalt, unfortunately, this week. I've been busy with another project, so.
At the mine I work, we use dump wagons. Feel drag lights would be cool, because hopefully you'll have to power them like real life. That's true. That's true. A lot of the big drag lines are plugged in. You're right. That is true. Yeah, those big giant power generators that they set up and they run those big cables to them. I've seen that. That's nuts.
There's one at the local gravel pit that's about 30 minutes away from me. It's pretty cool. They dredge out a lake they made, and they finished the first one and turned it into like a pond for kayaking and stuff for the subdivision on top of it. But
are the asphalts diggable? Yeah, I think you can dig them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can dig them up. It would be nice to see if anything dropped on an asphalt road would just delete it. Because with how many trucks just go flying around everywhere. Like when you're playing multiplayer, a truck just goes flying off and dumps its stuff all over the place. Just messes up all your roads and everything. We need large-scale cave-ins. It is possible to do that, but the problem that problem with the engine, not the engine, but the voxel plugin itself, is that I don't think I've seen anybody get it to where if something's free floating, it just caves in or falls in, like that right there. This should just fall. If it's not supported by anything, it should just crumble down to the ground, right? And a lot of people actually have really not like it very much.
I suspect implemented on a large scale would be extremely taxing to
Yes.
computer-wise.
Yeah. Like if you blast out a huge bench and then it just falls down, you're probably gonna have massive lag. Heard you had to blast them. Not sure though. The asphalt. I'll be going through and I'll be doing my whole tutorial and video and stuff like that on the asphalt stuff here soon this week. So, or take a day off and get it out. Like I said, I've kind of just been waiting because it's in beta right now, and I'm kind of getting tired of covering the beta and it just gets changed. So I have very limited time to make my videos and stuff anymore. I want to make sure the videos will stand a little bit of time. You know what I mean? I'm not like a content pump and dumper where it's just like, oh, I'm just going to pump the content out there. And well, if it gets changed tomorrow, then I get to make a new video. Yay. You know what I mean? Like most creators are like, yeah, I get to make another video and get more views. And I just must hate growth, I guess.
Many of them live in their parents' basement too.
Yeah, I have a full-time job and I do this as well full-time, so I have very limited time. You have to be very tactful because anytime I take time to take off, it comes from streaming. So if I stop to make a video, I gotta stop and, well, either stream or record. One or the other. But that's what we're all really here for, is a cave-in. True. Or someone falling into a hole with an excavator. Be also why you guys are here. So we just don't give it very often. I mean, well, I guess you guys got a good one right in the beginning. Dopey kicked me off into the pit. She Spartaned me, man. She did this to me, dude. She did this to me.
Madness. I'm not gonna say it. This is Sparta!
That's what Dopey did to me today. She just straight pwned me into the pit. Sparta time. Yep.
You can come on, Spence. I'll wait for you right here.
No, bring them to him.
I would definitely recommend a loader, honestly, because, you know, you're going to want things, you're going to want, you can kind of use a loader like a bulldozer as well, and you can fill your rock trucks and things like that. So I would definitely, if you're a new player and you're going to be, the loader is very versatile. It's mobile. It's more mobile than the excavator. But you gotta remember, if you're trying to go down, you always got to build a ramp because you have a loader. So yeah, I would say going with a loader would be your best bet.
Where you want me?
Just anywhere out here in front of me.
You got it.
Yeah, Grumpy. So
Oh,
no problem, man. Thank you for coming in and helping out and playing stuff, man. Being chill and
yeah, for sure.
I
got the 300 plus thing figured out.
That's good, man. That's good. I'm just glad we didn't have to ban you or anything. You know what I mean? Like, That's my only worry when we bring random people in, just like during a stream, is like you never
I
know when
figured we'd
someone's.
have multiple people banned by now, and there's none, I think, actually.
We've had
That's
to not ban anybody in 3 months of opening up to the random public and playing. Everybody's
Wow,
been
that's not bad at all.
everyone's been really chill and cool, and Dopey's been doing a really good job of getting people in and talking to them first. And
Only almost choked one person.
yeah, she's only had to like almost strangle like 1 or 2 people, but you know.
Only because he needed to put down the beer.
You only imagine have to build. Yeah. Everyone's been really chill, and it's been fun to meet all these new people, you know, and tons of new people into the community, and a lot of people are just like, I just want to come in and run a rock truck and hang out and relax and have a couple beers, and you know, some people come in and they're like pushy and they're a greenhorn, they want to do everything and always trying to steal my equipment and stuff. And it's like, damn it, listen. Trying to get something done over here.
Would like to see a grading bar for the excavator.
Yeah, it's been good. I mean, like I said, there's been no real issues, and it's been really, I mean, for me, I've been having a blast, man. I used to just literally play GMS for 5 years by myself, sitting there talking to y'all, and no one really to chat with because it's a single player game. And you know what I mean? Like most people hated when I had people in talking to people because they just didn't care because it didn't pertain to anything that I was doing in the game. So they just wanted, you know, me and me only. But so this is all relatively new for me streaming in this last 2 years and getting in and playing a lot of multiplayer and having games, multiple different games that you guys enjoy watching us play. So whether Farm Sim 25 or, you know, this. In the future, we'll have GMS 2, so another digging multiplayer game.
Are they gonna put multiplayer in that?
Yeah, it should have multiplayer.
Nice, that'll be awesome.
Yeah.
No, it's definitely awesome to have, you know, just more people to hang out with and chat and play. And yeah, no,
Well,
this is awesome.
The thing that's cool is that I do these big crazy projects, right? And I never can get them done because it's every game I play is single player, right? So now you guys get to see these things happen in a matter of like 20 or 30 episodes versus a year.
200.
Yeah, 200 episodes or a year, or the project never gets finished. And I think as a viewer, that is a massive letdown. And multiplayer in these games is looking at it in a different light. You know what I mean? Like, did they give any release indication for GMS 2? No. But the demo, yes. So with demo, we could see that as early as the end of the first quarter of next year. So we should see a demo some point, yeah, within the next 3 to 5 months for GMS 2.
That's not bad at all.
No. And they said I might be getting it even earlier than that to show it for all you guys. So, boy.
Boy, hopefully they'll let you show off with multiplayer.
Ooh. Ooh. Don't even. Oh, man. Never know, Grumpy. Never know. When I can say more, guys, I'll let you guys know for sure. Also, too, it seems like the devs are trying to lock down another Q&A with me, since the last one was great and you guys absolutely loved it and responded amazingly. They said it was one of the best experiences they've had. They didn't have to do hardly anything at all. They said I conducted myself as an extreme professional, and they had a great time being here and talking with you guys on the channel. So, yeah, awesome, dudes. Like that's good, man. We'll pick their brain again and chat with them. They have a extended trailer that they talked about. that they're going to be pushing out sometime. And it'll give you guys a little bit more insight on GMS 2.
Funny how the 400s, I think they are. Or no, I think these are the 300. The bigger ones, they go faster in reverse than forwards.
Getting this up here. Yeah, it's been a good 2 years. The channel got stagnant and boring after, my main game kind of died, right? Let's be honest. GMS even the devs talked about this. It's not a negative thing. The game was just old and it died and there was no content, and that's what I leveraged my whole channel around. And Out of War kind of saved. I almost deleted my channel. I was literally days away from just being done and not produce any more content, and given that one final video saying I'm done. The channel wasn't growing. I was in a horrible mind state. I didn't care to play anything else. I didn't care to get on and stream and make content and make people laugh for the day. And Out of War came along. I threw up a couple videos and I was like, let's just see what happens. Exploded. Absolutely exploded. And we've been covering
just keep running trucks.
Coming out of War ever since. We've just been rocking it out, man. And then we got wind that the GMS was coming back, and it was like, really? Okay. You can imagine me, right? Look on my face. My main game is coming back, and Out of War is exploding. I'm like, win, go. Right? Like,
oh yeah, it's all starting to come together.
I know, right? Everything just kind of came full circle, and then just like, boom. Okay, sweet. All right, cool. I guess I'm a digital dirt miner, I guess. Right?
No, that's awesome, man. I'm glad it did.
Yeah, man. It's just been a long road, but it also takes time to adapt and figure out what you're trying to do and come up with your own thing so you're different than other people. And everyone just likes just a chill and hang vibe. Nothing crazy, no weird gimmick or anything like that. And I think I'm just gonna stick with that. I'm going on 41 this year. I'm not gonna. I don't need gimmicks and weird crazy stuff. You guys all work hard. You guys are all like blue collar, kick back. Some of you guys are dads, hang out, just relax. You know what I mean? Like we got all kinds of folks in this community, right? So I know you guys don't want me standing up hooting and hollering like I'm trying to act like I'm 20 or something. And a lot of you guys don't care about a webcam. I'm just sitting there dull-faced, dumb. Half of you guys aren't even watching the stream right now. You're just listening like a podcast. So.
I want to sit and watch you rip farts all night.
Yeah. One of the most basic streams you can possibly get, and I don't know, it's just what it is. Every time I try to do something different, everyone's like, no. No. Keep it simple, stupid. Like, okay. You don't want this? No. All right. Okay.
Nice.
I think you've got a luxury in not having webcam. Could you be mad? Could you be bothered being annoyed in Walmart and stuff?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, I have all the setup and everything like that to do all that stuff like that, but it's, like I said, I do not like watch people looking at me. Like, it has nothing to do with anything other than it's just like, just part of my having autism, right? Like, it is what it is. Like, if I turn my webcam on right now, I would literally just freeze up and sit here and be like, even my wife turning around and looking at me. Weirdo? I'm staring at me, creepy. See, exactly. That's what happens. I can't.
At the stream.
I can feel it, man. Even just Dobie turning around makes me get a little anxiety, and she's my wife, right? Like, you know, it's just part of who I am. Like, I just, you know. Yep, our homie Ryu does have some videos. He does. He is one of our channels that we allow to talk about on the channel and advertise. Matter of fact, if you haven't went and dropped a sub on Ryu, you guys should, because we're trying to get him to 400 or 500 subscribers on YouTube. So Are you on gabapentin? What the heck is that? No, I don't take any meds for anything. I got off. I don't. No.
Gabapentin's a strong opioid. It's a bit like oxycodone. Not quite as strong, but not far off.
No, I had problems with opiates in my life because I broke my back when I was younger in football, and it took cannabis for me to get off of that stuff. So the only thing I'll do every once in a while is I'll go have some broccoli every once in a while.
I ended up on oxys because my back, and if I missed them, that was very dangerous. It sent your mind into crazy places where it wouldn't go, and if you'd stuck to the program.
Yeah, I just I said heck with it, and I needed to get off of them, and I started using large amounts of it to get through the chemical dependency, and then that's about it, really. I mean, over a couple of years, a hard thing for people to deal with and like that, but no, I don't take any meds other than some Tylenol or some ibuprofen every once in a while and some broccoli. That's about it.
It took me a while to realise what was happening, and it was because when I was finally getting sleep, I was sleeping for so long, and the pills were wearing off, and I was waking up into withdrawals, and my mental and emotional state was just all over the place, and I finally realised that there's the time scale on the tablets that was doing it.
Well, yeah, I mean, it can wreak havoc on your body, right, and mentally as well, and it can do all kinds of weird things. But yeah, I don't do that stuff. I don't have any of those meds anymore, and like I said, I barely even have broccoli anymore either. Rarely do I do. It's just I need to be focused when I'm doing things, and I don't have any day. I feel like I don't have any days where I can just sit down and turn my brain off and really enjoy it for recreation and medical, right? So I don't know, since it's legal in Canada, we call it broccoli because other places on YouTube and stuff like that, it's not per se to be talked about, but we just call it broccoli to keep it a little bit more on the kids friendly side, or family friendly type of thing. Eat your vegetables. Parents, you guys know what we're talking.
I was gonna say, the first time I heard it yesterday, I was like, oh yeah, no vegetables. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, it's our code word for it, so that way your kids that might be in the room watching and things like that, you know what I mean?
Encourage them to eat their veggies.
Eric B, what's up, Ragnar, as well, dude? What's up, buddy? Hi, everyone, and that's one hell of a loader. Yes, it is. This loader is a monster, dude. This thing is the biggest one in the game, and it is a beast.
Once I get loaded, would you guys care for some, or split? Do you need some fuel?
I could use a little fuel. Yeah, I could use a little bit.
All right, we'll grab it.
I could use a little bit.
I just like going Mach 10 in the fuel truck.
Fuel truck's all. Been watching you for a while, but this is my first time on a live. Hey, Frost, dude. Welcome, man. I always wonder where the views come from, so it's nice to finally see, like, people are like, dude, I've been watching for like a year, but I just never want to say anything in the chat. It's really cool to see where your views come from. So thank you very much for stopping in and saying, remember to eat your spinach, kids. Yeah. Eric B as well. Much for the follow. The channel.
Got some?
You just say erotica?
No, I didn't. I asked if you got some.
No,
fuel.
Damien. Damien says erotica is so weird to watch, and I was like, yeah, bro, that's kind of implied there, buddy. And then he retracted his comment and said vertical.
What happened? You good?
I wish I could see that comment because I'd laugh at it.
He deleted it too fast, dude. It says erotica. Erotica's really odd, Split. Yeah, no doubt, bro. Probably depends on what you're watching there, buddy. I'll say the same thing myself, bud.
He thought he was typing into Google.
What a typo, dude. That's still okay. One of the all-time best mistypes ever on the channel was Mondre. Mondre accidentally sent us a risky love message that he meant to type to his lady.
Oh no.
And he sent it to me in the chat.
Oh no.
And probably the first time I've ever felt really loved on streaming. I mean, honestly, I was like,
He
Don't-
tells you it's for his lady, but it was probably for you.
it was great, and I'll never let it down. He always was, you still talking about that Split? Yeah, dude. Oh man. Yeah, it probably was really meant for me, and then he felt awkward and I laughed about it, you know, and he felt rejected.
Got
and
offended.
Got offended.
Hurt his feelers, so he tried to brush it off like it was nothing.
But I just love you, man. Like, I don't know, in that way. I don't know. Okay. Whatever you do when you're watching is that's up to you, man. Oh, no, you guys are good. There's a lot of words, as long as it's not the... Okay, so let me just clarify a little bit. Swear words are... I'm gonna say them, but you know what I mean. Like, it's really weird because I can say them, but if chat starts saying them, that's where I got in trouble. It wasn't me saying them. It's the chat saying them, the issue. That's so stupid, to be honest. It's so stupid. Like, so the streamer can swear and do all these things and curse. But I got put in jail because the chat was doing it, not me. That's really weird. Oops, sorry, Spence. Yeah, Spence. Spence has got this,
and the
like,
word was damn.
Yes, the word was damn.
On top of that.
The word was damn, because damn is considered a swear word for a lot of people. I know, weird, right? But it is.
At me for the back more than Riley Reid there.
I know, it was like, it was stuck onto you, man.
The Hoover dip?
Basically, yes, we were talking about
I was literally
water
building
retention device.
a water retention device.
No way.
Well, you'd be shocked on what words are actually blocked on there. It depends on the time of the year. I won't get into it too crazy, but during elections, I think you guys all know where I'd be going with that conversation. And let's just not start. Let's not start the conversation about politics or anything like that. But things are very controversial and things get extremely heated. And the powers that be don't like certain people talking about certain things, and it is what it is. I never thought by saying damn, like I'm building a dam, that I would get put into YouTube jail.
No, I got a small little channel on my own. I know about all
That's fine. It's fine. You didn't they can find ways around it, but make sure it's not close, because there are variations, guys, to things that they do flag for. So we just gotta make sure we keep it clean, and you know what I mean, like.
No.
Which I know. That's totally against what I normally believe in. I get it. People have said that, people have left the channel because they say I'm selling out, or they think I'm doing it for money or whatnot. No, it's the main reason is well, I don't want to lose my channel, right? And I would like to be marketable to more people than just people that want to swear all day for no reason, right? Like.
Hello.
You got someone joining.
Oh, howdy.
Can't remember what you said. Call you Bob.
Oliver,
yeah, that's right.
At least someone remembers.
Oh.
Oliver's coming back in? Nice.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning.
Sorry, it's a running joke at the farm.
Yeah, that one has to be removed, that P-Hub. And the other websites that have to do with those type of things. Yeah, that's a major one that has to be removed from chats.
I think that was the only one.
Yeah, that one's that's a major red flag one. Is those websites. Oh no, they're crazy, bro, how strict they are. Any website that has anything like that on it that has to do with anything like that is like, I can't even say them. You're not even supposed to say them. Right? As a gaming channel, you're very restricted on what you can say without being flagged. And so
One down.
see,
Oh, you don't have a place to go. Never mind.
a lot of people just don't care, right? Because they don't have anything to lose. They have a lot to lose. So I have to follow the rules. Right? And it doesn't mean I'm selling out or whatnot, but you know, people want to think that, they can think that all they want. But this is a business for me, and this if I'm not doing this and I have my other full-time job, I have to go get another job to make it by. So I would rather sit and play video games and hang out with y'all. You know what I mean? I'd rather sit and play video games and hang out with y'all, and you know, than go get a meaningless little mind-numbing job and turn off everything and thrown out for another couple hours, you know, during the day. So my wife will post that for you guys here in a second in the chat. Any of y'all guys run into fatal errors within the last week? A lot of these guys are getting fatal errors, Matthew. Seems like they've been getting fatal errors quite a bit.
Mostly every day.
Yeah, make sure you send those reports in, guys.
I wonder if it's got to do with your internet.
I think a lot of it's connection and internet. Yeah. Something they changed here recently with the multiplayer is possibly causing crashes, unless it's happening to you guys in single player as well too. About the other fan site. You make bank on that? Go ahead.
One day this week, but every other day has been fine. And that day I had it, the weather wasn't great here. That's what makes me think it's related to the internet.
Do you think when instead of getting dropped, you just get fatal aired?
Yeah.
Well, that would make sense, because when people get disconnected, some of, or you know when you close the game at the end of the night, you go to leave a session and it just fatal airs you. Right? So some people say, like, okay, we're at the end of the night, guys. It's time. We're done with the stream. You know, we're not, obviously not, we're done right now, but when we go to leave and we're done, some people, when they go to disconnect to go back to the main menu, it fatal airs them. So maybe what's happening is the same thing, where they get dropped from the session, but it just fatal airs them.
Yeah.
So instead of being dropped to main menu, they just get fatal aired instead. More than likely, that's probably what's going on. Only split.
And all the time that I've been playing this game, I've only ever had it 3 times.
Just wonder, because I was in single player East Coast Canada here. So you're in single player, man. So Matthew Holmes is in single player and it's happening. I'm not sure. It could be something. I mean, they did just have all those big updates to the live, so which did happen about last week. So definitely send in your crash logs to the devs. Grumpy and I can mention something about it too as well, but just make sure you guys send your crash logs in, and just say, and even add something like, hey, I was chatting with Split on his stream with him and Grumpy, and they said to let you know that this has been happening late this week, and that way they can look into it and see if they can get you guys a hot fix out. You know what I mean? So, nah, man, we love all of our stay-at-home dads just chilling and looking after your families, man. It don't matter who makes the bread in the family, as long as someone's looking after the kids and the world's turning for you guys. You know what I mean? So it is a hard thing for a man to stay at home and do those tasks. We're not used to it. You know what I mean? In our DNA. Don't everybody ever let you tell you that it's not a noble thing, because some people look down upon it, and you want to know what? Because they've never had kids. You know what I mean? They wouldn't know. We've never had kids, but I understand because I've seen my family members and stuff like that, you know? And a
You
lot
are
of
the
people
big kid.
Damn right. Dobby has to take care of me all the
We're
time.
just a bunch of big kids playing with big kid toys. In a virtual sandbox.
I need some fuel here in a second. I don't think I got it when you came back down here. I don't know if I did or forgot or...
Yeah, I can run it down to you if you want me to. Or someone.
I'm gonna do it.
Alrighty.
Might be a little let off grade, but I'm kind of just like off the... Man. Beating the trucks up today. And I ran out of fuel.
Oh.
Rip! I think I didn't run out of fuel with you, like literally getting smashed into the ground. That would have been... That would have been interesting.
Come on through, Spence. I'll take the shortcut.
And handbrake.
Ready, thank you.
Jake brake. That thing definitely needs some better brakes.
If I clear this area out, Grumpy, I can kind of preemptively start the next ramp. You know what I mean? Like clear right to that wall.
Yeah, I guess we could. It's just gonna make a hole for somebody to fall in, though.
I mean, that'd be kind of funny.
You're going uphill here just a little bit too, by the way.
Good right here.
Became a widow last year, man, watching you and getting some awesome ideas for your world, man. Hey, sorry to hear about that, brother. Sorry to hear about that, dude. We made any roads yet? No, not on this save. There's no reason to make roads in a quarry. But I'm going to be working on the video and stuff like that and all that stuff like that. Do it. Kermit demands it. Hopefully we could be a little bit of a distraction during your day and also playing some Out of War and kicking back, relaxing, playing some video games. One thing I love about gaming, man, you can just sit back and kick back and just take your mind off of it and put yourself into a nice new little world and have some fun.
I think tonight, if I have to hop off before the stream ends and go to work, I'll probably put the stream on while I'm driving.
Yeah, be safe though, man. I was just wondering,
sure.
I haven't played Out of War in a month or so. Yeah, I've seen you've been pretty absent. You just been busy or you've been playing other things? We're not, this is not a viewer challenge, Brandon. This is just a play series for us just having fun, relaxing, and stuff like that. So normally in my title, it'll say viewer challenge whenever we're doing, where the chat decides our fate. So.
Hey, Grumpy. Wanna give me the roller and take the other loader?
Banner Lords. I've heard that's actually not too bad.
Yeah, you can have the roller if you want.
Oh yeah, we're just chilling and playing on this mine rescue series. This is just we took over Iron Mountain Pit, came in as the big company, and the old hole was just a dud. So we came in here and surveyed and started digging, and well, our drilling technology was lacking, and we struck ourselves right into a giant dud as well. So, but we're still making profit. We're moving tons of yardage. And, well, as you can see, we're left with a giant pile of poo-poo pit.
Oh, hey, Split, I got a question for you.
Yo.
How long do you usually have greenhorns run until they get promoted to heavy equipment?
It really depends on how you guys do, really. I mean,
Depends on if they suck or not.
or if I have something to do. If I like, generally I try not to have nothing to do because some days I don't mind it if I'm just hanging out reading chat. But it's kind of how much is there is actually really to do. So
Yeah, it makes sense. Cool.
like
Thanks.
like tomorrow I'll probably jump out of the loader because chat's probably seen me do enough loader to not care about it anymore. So I'll probably do some rock trucking since the driving's Dopey just goes straight savage answer. I'm trying to be nice about it. Dopey, until you stop sucking.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you.
Dopey. Now we generally come in, we try to divvy out the tasks and stuff like that, and during the cut-ins we try to keep it to like me and Grumpy while we're cutting in, and then once we get running, we'll see how you guys do and evaluate it, and let chat kind of be a part of it too as well. So
For sure.
hey, what's up, Taylor? Yeah, absolutely. Like, it's really hard to mess up our cuts because the way we have it done, the only people that can really mess something up bad is the loaders, right? But the excavator up there on the bench is pretty much a set and forget because you can only dig so deep anyways, right? Unless you just start messing up the cut wall and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, but you have to kind of try pretty hard too.
Well, yeah, you got to try pretty hard to mess it up, right? So, I mean, when people are on playing with us, we try to teach people because some people are extreme novices with the equipment, and we try to give them a helping hand. I like watching a tutorial, but we get to teach you how to play as well. That's kind of what we're doing here as well. Also, yeah, hands-on learning, and you can watch us, and we can show you how to build the mines, and it's like a big, giant, long tutorial. So you know, I mean, yeah, we try to give everybody a little bit and show what we know, and kind of like, you know, just slowly walk people through. You have time to give an aerial view? Yeah, actually. Does anybody feel confident enough in keeping this relatively flat here and scooping out to that wall on this side? I can go
Sure,
aerial
I'll
real
take a
quick
gander
and
if you don't mind.
Yep. This is your chance, Greenhorn.
Don't suck.
Suck.
Yeah, right.
At least, okay, you're already fired.
Oh, okay.
You didn't put the rock truck in the right place. That's it. That's it. He's fired already, guys.
Yeah, no, I know. And I didn't just walk out in front of Grumpy.
Yeah, Greenhorns. Then you just walk in front of Grumpy. See, Greenhorn excitement, guys. Watch out for these guys.
I did run a loader for 4 years in real life, so we'll see if that translates at all.
Don't matter in a video game.
Yeah, don't matter, no video game. All right, so yeah, we'll fly over to the old pit. We'll give me a break. And Greenhorns. Yeah, let's go over to the old town where it all kind of started. Show everybody kind of what we got going on, and by the way, if you guys are new that are watching, we don't cut any of the VODs up or delete them. I just leave them whole. You can watch this series in its entirety. Everything has been pretty much done on stream. So you can fast forward it, speed it up, do whatever you want to do. Stuff like that, right? Playing without buying material, what's the best way to get to bedrock? Find a very steep mountain and burrow into it. Just go straight in and go down at the same time. So find yourself a mountain and look at it, and then start tunneling at an angle downward at a decent little steep grade. Because especially if you're on one of the newer maps, Scandinavia or Iron Mountain Pit, right? Because Iron Mountain Pit and Scandinavia, the bedrock is deep in some spots. In most spots, it's deep. So, like, if you're here and you want to get into bedrock really easy, you could go a little bit further down, right here. You start hitting bedrock. So on Iron Mountain Pit, it does pay off if you're trying to do it without buying or feeling like you're cheesing it out in some way. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of players, see, what a lot of people don't understand is that a lot of players like to play what we like to call save integrity. They don't want to use things like that'll make them feel like they're a cheat engine. Things like that, right? So I value that type of gameplay. I really do. So That's why you see us running what things we do. We don't run meta, things like that, because that gets boring after a while. So yeah, find yourself a nice little mountain area that's nice, tall little mountain. Just start digging in and kind of going down a little bit. You'll get to that bedrock pretty quick. If you're playing on one of the older maps, you'll get to there a lot faster. But if you're playing one of these maps, it might take you a little bit longer to kind of dig in and get it going. You even start with your pickaxe and make yourself a nice little mine entrance and things like that, right? So, okay. So what we did was we started here. See, we even decoed this mine as well. We started hitting a lot of dud. It was kind of gross. It was like, ew. So we kind of like, we were bringing pay up and we were making like a pay pile up here. And then we just realized that it was gross. So what you guys are missing is kind of some of the story, because I haven't made the video for it yet. I know I'm slacking. Horrible. But it'll be coming soon. So you're missing kind of like the mid-season finale of this save so far. Some videos. Normally I do that type of stuff, right? So we built the town up. This mine was already here on the map. We kind of put some safety fencing around it, some barriers, and we dug down a couple layers extra during the first couple episodes. We were bringing material up to make a pay pit, and we got the town back up and running. So you see we built some of the roads with some of the gravel and got this moving here. And well, since this pit kind of got decommissioned, we decided to go venture off into the wilderness. Grumpy and I were right. Let me show you guys the map.
Don't set your bucket all the way down. Leave your bucket up.
During the early, when we were showcasing this whole update, we decided. Go ahead.
Sorry.
Oh, you good. You need something.
He was just putting his bucket all the way on the ground, and that's freezing to jump out, and then the little thing that happens and it pops, and then you do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. Cool.
Yeah, keep your buckets in the air a little bit. So during the stream where we showcased these maps for the first time to everybody, this whole area, me and Grumpy nuclear bombed the hell out of this area, right? This is where we did all the testing and we showed the maps off and stuff like that, but we never did any testing over here, right? So we ended up coming over here and blindly just drilling, drill patterns to find pay layers, and it initially was good. We were so every time we drilled a hole and it came up good results all the way down, we put no porta potty. So whenever we found a bad poopy drill hole, we put a porta potty there. So that way when we saw it from the map, we could actually see all the little white dots where it was garbage. So this whole area here was actually good at one point. Now that when you see it, we only have a sliver of pay that runs through here like this and up into here and kind of up in there, but this is our high wall, so we can't really do anything about that. So we kind of struck a dead pit in a sense. So now we're kind of into it, and now we got to keep rolling with it, right? So hopefully it pays out. I mean, we're already making millions and millions of dollars. If we were running this ground, it would have probably, with like a real life economy, we definitely would have went bankrupt. Sure. Would have been a bankrupt pit. Yeah, it definitely would have been a bankrupt pit. Is it on console? Not yet. Not. So we ended up building a road over here. We ended up building a nice big wash plant pad. Nice little, cute little, something small. We didn't want anything crazy. We're not trying to build this gigantic freak beast of a thing. We're kind of trying to keep everything somewhat kind of, realistic, but a little bit of fantasy as well at the same time. We're not doing proper pit structure, but it's somewhat close. Obviously we have to decorate the walls and stuff like that to make them look like they're reinforced with, like we did over here at this mine entrance. See the trucks coming up. I built a little pull off right there. And then we're going down and around the corner, and we're coming down over on this side. And we're going to put a new drop box down here. So all junky dirt will go there, and the trucks will start saying this is pay. So whenever we say your name and pay, they're going to come dump it into the main wash plant up here. So this wash plant will be where all the pay is ran, and all the garbage material will get dumped into the new plant right there and be sold. And anything that might get through the plant will go up here and get dumped into this up here. So they make their circuit, they come down, they go back down, drive all the way down, cut all the way around and down, and now we're benching out a whole new layer. That's pretty much where we're at as of now, right? So right, I can jump
Thank you
into
for-
a we jump into
Thank
a
you
haul
for
truck.
letting me run the loader.
Oh, you good? You can keep running the loader. I'll drive some truck for a little while.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you very much.
Problem, man.
I'm gonna need to cut and run. I've got a few things on tomorrow, but thank you very much again, guys.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, Spence.
We got 2 trucks coming down, and I'll wait for them, and then I'll go up.
Cool. Sorry,
Hey,
Grumpy. I
everyone.
got my foot to the floor.
I know you're on the way. You're so slow.
I don't know.
Why are you so slow, bro?
It seems like no matter what truck I drive, I'm slow. Like I'm maxing out at 42. It might be a glitch or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we got first person. There's actually gonna drop a save real quick, guys. Making a lot of progress in here, guys. Great work.
Nice, Spence.
Save these Spence. Bannerlord's life.
You got enough room to pull out, Split?
Good.
Sweet. Safe travel.
Yep. Yeah, change it up a little bit. Drive some truck for a little while. Guys, work. This is a 300, so there's one more bigger. There's a 400, but it's too big for our mine. Wait, is this a 400 or I don't even know what this. Yeah, which one? I think this is a 300. Yeah, I believe it is. So the 400 won't fit on our haul roads, but that's okay because we wouldn't be able to really use it anyways. I mean, it just won't fit through this area. It might fit through here if we really widen this out a little bit more, and it'll definitely fit through right here. But the thing is that we're getting down into the pit, so you're going to want to use smaller equipment as you get down in there, right? Because the big stuff, you don't want your whole mine site to just be roads, right? You got to kind of have to, when you're thinking about it, it's okay to have big trucks in the beginning, big equipment. As you get down deeper, you're going to start running out of room. And if you're trying to get more mineable surface, you don't want your whole thing to be roads. Are you guys just loading in here to the side or? Oh no, actually, sorry. This is a 200. What am I talking about? What? Those are the two big boys here. I'll put this one over here. Hold on, I know.
How many buckets do we have in that top one? Does it need another or is it full?
Just jam them to where it can't take no more. Are you the one who
Whoa.
be in the FS Club streams? Yeah, I'm one of FS Club's modders. Or not modders, but mods. We've known those guys for a really long time. Good peeps. Good peeps. They've always been, FS has always been really, really good to me and stuff like that and stuff.
Yeah, those guys are cool.
Yeah, man. Good people.
Sorry about that. I lagged out a little bit, and I guess my boom went too well.
I'm going to move this over. Let's grab Grumpy. Let's go ahead and finish filling that truck, and I'll jump in that as well. Let's get some scoops in this here, guys. Yo.
Would you happen to have like a fast pick or a shovel or so, stuff like that?
Where do we have them all at? We should have a bunch somewhere.
In the bucket in one of the buildings by the bank.
What's up, Jim?
Maybe.
All right, I'm gonna take a look.
You can just roll that with the roller if you want. Don't worry if it messes it up, because we'll lay dirt in.
In one of those buildings, there
Go,
should
Grumpy.
be a workbench in there. And I think there's some in there.
We'll put a little shack down here, and we'll do the same thing down here with stuff once we get this area built out. Yeah, here I'll...
But like my
Go ahead, put it into the truck case. Today, Junior? I'm just kidding.
You know that too. That's awesome.
Of course, they do it to me all the time.
Today, Junior.
Let's go.
I gotta adjust my sensitivity real quick so it's not like super slow. 2 seconds.
I have actually never really played Space Engineers. I logged on, didn't have enough time, didn't care. Turned it off. That's my extent of playing Space Engineers. Or storage engineers. Why did I think Space Engineers? What am I thinking? I didn't even know there was a Storage Engineers 1. Now this is the bigger haul truck. You see, it's a little tighter of a fit. The bigger one's way bigger. Stupid space. Okay, so I was right with my thing. I was right with my weird comment reading ability here.
Just ignore my little boo-boo over here.
What about American Trucking Simulator? We do play that every once in a while with the community from time to time. You'll need to make your own. I mean, I'm down for playing it with the community, but all that I ask is this. Whenever I play a game that's been out for a really long time, we have the 10,000 hour Andes. Okay? Where the whole time, they won't shut up when we're trying to play the game for the first time. But therefore, we're just sitting there going, okay, Grandpa, thanks for letting us know and telling us everything that we didn't ask for. It's generally what happens as a streamer. You play a game for the first time and your viewers have all played it for 1 million hours. And at that point, I just want to turn the game off and not play it anymore because I didn't get to really play, you know what I mean? So... I know it's a very hard thing to not say anything when you've played a game for 10,000 hours or 5,000, you know what I mean? But that's how streamers feel. You haven't played something and your viewers want you to play something and they just want to sit there and just be like, rah, 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 rah. You're like, oh, brah. Let me learn.
People forget part of the content is watching somebody learn how to play it.
Yeah. Well, that's why I don't play Ark. That's one of the main reasons why I don't play Ark. Is because everybody wants me to play Ark, but nobody wants to let me play it just to play it. You know what I mean? They want to dictate how I play in my learning curve. So I
min-max and all
and
that
tell me how to
stuff,
min-max when I'm not trying to min-max, and oh, you're not doing this fast enough, or it's like, dude, I that kills the enjoyment out of games for me. It kills it like instantly almost. I just want to take it and uninstall. Don't care if I just spent $50. Don't care. I'll just uninstall. Yeah, it's yeah, that's why I have a hard time playing new games, especially if they've been out, not new games, but games that have been out for a while.
Oh,
Back there.
Smash the top of that truck. I knew better. I was trying to hurry. What I get for trying to hurry.
Am I doing
Oops.
somewhat manageable so far?
Yeah, not too bad. The main thing you have to do is just watch your bucket, and when you hit a little holes, raise it up and stuff, so you're not continuing the bumps. Let him get in there and roll, and that'll help that out a little bit. Sometimes you're better off to move around and let the roller get in.
Yeah, for sure.
You just enjoy the interactions with each other? Yeah, I mean, that's been a big, massive boost to the channel, is multiplayer games. And, I mean, you guys see, I pretty much only play multiplayer games. I went from never playing multiplayer games to now pretty much all we do is play multiplayer games. I mean, out of war hitting multiplayer was a big one for me because it's my new main game, right, on the channel. And where it used to be Gold Rush or GMS, now it's not anymore. So, because it's single player, right? So we want to play multiplayer games with people and have fun and relax and play. I think the streams are just better. Well, yeah, one more in that truck and I'll take that one. I'll let you guys move these trucks around, or Oliver, and I'll just keep grabbing them and running. So you think open pit is better than a mine shaft? Well, you're going to get more volume out of an open pit mine. Because you can just run that big equipment, right? I can actually take one more scoop in this. These brakes do... Hit another scoop in this real quick here and...
Yeah, I'll get you.
I mean, tomorrow this cut will probably get smashed, right? We're running a full 8. This thing's gonna get smashed. Water brakes. I'll pull in front of you here because I'm gonna go up. Make it a little easier for you. There you go. Scoopy Scoopy. Yo, what's up, survivalists? Thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that. Off to the
There
races.
you are, good sir.
Hey, look at this ramp. It looked like I knew what I was doing for a second.
It's almost like we know what we're doing. Sometimes.
Sometimes it looks like I know what I'm doing. Like that ramp over there was like, Split, what were you doing, bro? Eating crayons that day? Yes. That ramp's like professional. This ramp over here is like Split, dude. How many beers did you have that day? Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
This one's like Death Road Truckers over here. The other one over there is like really nice. One's like, don't cave in on me, please.
Thank you for being patient with me, Split, and everything, and let me run this.
Problem, man. Look at a screenshot here. Do that clickbait stuff, you know what I mean? Put it on my fake quarry walls and trick the developer. He asked me how I got those. He thought I modded the game or something, dude. Stumped him.
Mods would definitely be cool for this game. I think they announced that they're going to be trying some.
Well, yeah, I've been talking with Christian about it for a while, about a big giant deco pack for quarries. I think that'd be a very fitting new, because he really likes the look of the big giant mines. Me and Grumpy know why. Something that didn't quite make it out yet. But you can see they did what they did with the open pit over there on this one over there. You know, and then a lot of people have been making open pits, and I think a huge open pit deco pack for like $5 would be great. And that doesn't take too long for them to whip up, because it's just a few little models and they place them in the normal building system, and here we go, bam bam, make your mine look awesome. You know, so that'd be kind of cool to see. Like I said, I want to see gigantic wall slabs, and so we can slap them into place and lock them in, put some little dirt in between the cracks, and slap it with a shovel and call it good, and make these things look just amazing, right?
No, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, it just makes the game look better, right? That too. So when you see these road, like, imagine this mine with no decoration. It would just look like a dirt hole and everything would blend into itself. But when you start defining things,
Pretty much what it is.
Yeah, when you start defining things with like decorations, it just changes everything up. Hey, Hans Jacobs. Yeah, for the sub, appreciate that. Yeah, it really does change things up a little bit. The first deco pack was great. We got a bunch of cones and barriers, and we got water blocks, and come on, you want to put in 10,000 water blocks. 10,000, dude. We had like 5 million on that one save. Most of the new viewers haven't even seen what we're even talking about. Probably one of the most ridiculous saves in Out of War history, to be honest. I know the devs cringed when they saw it. Poor Darksider. He's like, dude, what did you guys break again? Are you serious?
Not again.
Like, seriously, dude? I mean, it's like a 10-minute load time.
It takes me 10 minutes alone to load into this, and I can only imagine how bad it would be to load into that.
Oh, it actually disconnects people if you don't load fast enough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
It's 150 something megabytes. The save is. This save right here is only. Let me put it in scale. That season 4, season 5 is truck coming up. That save is like 150 megabytes. This save is only like 16. I think I have over 10 million objects placed into the world too. And I hit voxel limit on it too, the deform limit. And most of it was done solo. Doing pretty good, Jace. Doing pretty good, man.
I'm sure you have maybe more than an hour on that one.
Like 2 or 3 hours. I have a few. It was a fun save though. What blew people away was the scale that I built everything in. We did real life scale, so the tower cranes, the port cranes were actually to scale for Panamax version 2 or Panama Canal version 2. And we did the Panamax ships as well to scale as well. And the barges were parked at the harbor. Yeah, no, I don't want to. I kind of hope that they do. I mean, he did kind of hint at it a little bit during the Q&A, 2-year anniversary Q&A. He do, and I was like, oh yeah, maybe we get a bigger water block, and he said something to the effect of, well, I don't want to give another water block or a water plane because something else is coming. That's when I was like, what? Won't give us a water plane or won't give us a bigger water block. One thing I've been asking for is a water table. I want to see, I don't want to see dynamic water because I know that's just going to lag and make the game a mess. And the game already has enough performance issues. So I don't want to see, oh, I'm locked in. No.
Well, you did that.
The rock truck sandwich.
So it would be cool to have a water table, just like a flat water plane. And what I suggested a long time ago was when you're digging down and all of a sudden you hit the water table, you got to set a pump up. And if that pump's on, it slowly lowers the water level so you can keep digging down and down and down. But if that pump fails, the water level will start to come up and up and up whenever it rains in the game. That's actually
getting the fuel truck.
And that's actually not that difficult to actually code. I did it in one of my concept games that I built and sold, so it's actually pretty easy to actually do. So hopefully we get something cool like that. That'd be sweet. Right? Like, and then also too, that means we could dig a pit out, flood it, and then they could put dredges in it, right? Then we could float dredges. Would be kind of cool too, right? So they're not too far off. I'm gonna be honest, they're not too far off. I built all these concepts in Unreal 4, so if I can do those concepts in Unreal 4, then they should be able to get it going too as well. It's not, you know, the thing is, I think most devs try to overcomplicate things. What it is, and sometimes the players just want simple versus nothing. They want simple, it works. It gives me the feeling, keep it simple. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of the trend of games that sell, especially that sell really well. They don't care what it looks like graphically as long as it works and it's fun. That's what we were talking about on Hybrid Steel's channel, right? Like, as long as it's fun, yeah, it's all about the gameplay loop. Like, people are like, well, yeah, I would love to mine coal with a dredge. What? What? No. What? Mining coal with a dredge? Why would you mine coal with a dredge? Why would you mine iron ore with a dredge? No, it's mainly, see, and that's the thing. And that's where people get things a little bit mixed up. Is because just because we have those ore bodies doesn't mean that you would use it for that type of mine. Right? So dredges would mainly be for mining gold and things like that. And a lot of people are worried that if Christian and the dev team adds anything gold orientated, the game's going to be too much like Gold Rush, gold mining simulator. And that's not the case, guys. If this is a mine everything game, we should have dredges. We should have wash plants. We should have these things. And it's not a competition anyways, so like, you know what I mean? Like, we just need good mining games. So people need to like relax, chill out a little bit. Just because Gold Rush has it doesn't mean Out of War can't do something in their own way and vice versa. You know what I mean? Like, it's the biggest thing I've been trying to promote lately is gamers need to stop that mentality of crash toxicity. Well, this game's better than that game. And no, just enjoy them both for what they are. You know? Yeah, they're both games and we love them both, whether you like them or you don't like them. You know what I mean? Like, some people like different games for different reasons, and like for me, I don't, people think I want this game to be like Gold Rush. No. And I don't want Gold Rush to be like this game either. So, but this is a mining game and it has all kinds of mining. I would like to see dredges. I just want good gameplay. Same here. I want good, exciting. My only hope is this. A lot of you guys know I'm not a fan of farm sims. Basic, like, it's too basic for me. There's not enough gameplay loop in there for me to be really like, oh heck yeah, right? You're just repainting the fields in different crop textures and you're dealing with some pallets, right? And that's really all farm sim is, if you think about it, right? That's all really farm sim is. I just hope that this game doesn't go down the route of farm sim with like productions and pallets, and I hope it doesn't go too far into automation. But that's just me, right? I would never try to direct Christian or use my influence to make the game the way I want it to be. But, you know, I'll obviously give my opinion in my streams and talk to you guys about these things and stuff like that, right? So I don't want them to both be the same. I want them to be different. I want to play both games in a different way. Yeah, FS22 mining is it's okay. It's not dynamic enough for me. Like the dirt walls it's too limited by the engine for me. I can put these trucks closer to the cut wall, so you guys just have to back in and out. I don't have to make you guys do a 180. And I'll put you right here. All right, let's pull them up here, Oliver. Let's make sure that they have a good fill points and they're not just kind of doing 180s all day long. We got into the terraform stuff quite a bit, but it was like I said, it was too basic. I mean, it realistically was one of the better forms of mining. But it's still too limiting. Even, you know, with terraform, it's still too limiting. Feels like I'm playing in a big giant silage pile, and you can't make good cut walls and things like that, right? It's too like pushed out there, I guess I would say. But if you're a fan of farm sim and you don't want to pick up any games, it'll get the job done. Because it does have that aspect of other vehicles and mods and things like that, right? So that's why it does such a good job with other people, right? Other people, that's why people like it a lot. Yeah, the new terraform isn't too bad, but it's still lacking in something like digging something like this. You know what I mean? It's still lacking quite a bit. But it's definitely better than the old terraform, that's for sure. Tornadoes in 25 was pretty cool to watch. Yeah, it's pretty fun. Welcome back there, Ace. It's exciting to see where this game's gonna go, and also with the announcement of GMS2, right? It's really exciting to see, right? I can't wait to see what this year's gonna bring us in both games and in the mining space in general, right? Like, how's it looking? It's looking good. We got the ramp in. We've already started cutting down. We built a new processing plant pad down there. And we're pushing down into the next part of the cut. Moving on down. Yeah, so that's what I'm excited for, man. The mining genre is exploding right now. Also, too, there might be a few other games coming out here soon as well, too. We have Alaskan Gold Fever, I think is what it's called. Where it's like an old time in like I can't wait to play that, man. I've been waiting for that one to come out for a while. I think that's single player, but it's still gonna be a fun little mining experience to play by myself, you know, when we give these guys a break. Just slap this truck up here and you guys can turbo fill it. New map? No, this is the same one that we've been on our mine rescue series.
Thank you very much.
Yep.
Have one more scoop in this truck here.
Yeah.
How's it going, everybody, on all the different verticals and everything like that? Welcome, guys. Welcome. See, we have Alex at the top of the vertical stream. If you guys want to watch on horizontal, if you're sitting home on your PC and you just found the channel, link for the full live stream is actually there at the top of the screen. So whatever you guys want to view as. Yeah, when these when we build the mine sites like this, I actually don't mind running rock truck because it's just a different thing, right? See, Oliver's coming down, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wait for Oliver because he's already passed. Actually, you know what? I might be able to take him on the high side over here. Just actually, I'll pull off right here. So we left a couple pull offs on purpose when we were designing the mine. That way now he can get past me, right? And that corner has a little duck off as well too. And up at that other corner, we left another duck off as well. So you can get past me here.
Thank you.
So if there's a lot of us in here, we'll say trucks coming up. And we'll give the people at the top will be in a holding pattern. Then we'll have all the trucks say trucks coming down. Just fun gameplay. Just building our own gameplay, you know what I mean? Put a couple shots in the screenshots folder. I'll take a look at that here after stream. It would be cool to have a mine site board, like a big light, the light boards, and where it's like, you know, we're only allowing traffic coming down. So up here there'd be like a little sign on that little post right there, that a light, if it was red, it means you know stop and hold, and because trucks are coming up, you know what I mean. So then you have like the little foreman truck down there at the bottom, and it's got the like the thing on it on the back of it, or like a little trailer that we tow around. We could put that other light down there. That'd be kind of cool. That way one of the players could dictate, you know, trucks coming up. Normally you're just communicating right on the old, but now everything's all computerized now. Big new mines, right? It's crazy. How's the mining going over there? Yeah, you have the dispatchers, and I mean, not every mine runs autonomously, you know what I mean? Like, you know, there's still a lot of mom and pop ran quarries and things like that that don't have all that big, giant, fancy billion-dollar equipment, you know? We were gonna cut down into that ravine, but we decided to not do that because we want to finish this pit. The goal is to be able to fit one of these haul trucks into the final little square at the bottom. That's our goal. And if we still have more room, we can always expand out the wall and push off into the quarry and do a little side cut, you know? I'll let him pull out of there, and I'll replace his truck with this one here.
Some dirt.
A little hole over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bucket glitched out and went a little deep right there. I tried smoothing it out, but
All good.
I apologize for that.
I apologize.
Right.
It's all good. Happens.
I've had to fix a couple holes over there. Then I realized I was attacking it from the wrong direction. And I have to change directions to clean it up right.
You good on that thing, Cliff?
Hit me up with one more on that one. Could be good.
Oh, you betcha.
Could be good. One more.
Yeah, if you start a hole like this, the best thing to do is just to fix it right off. Because
Yeah.
it's only going to get worse.
Roger.
Yeah, so see that line you're making on that cut right there? Just keep following that cut. We're gonna isolate the round over there with this side over here. So that way when tomorrow,
Alright.
whenever we get in, whenever we're done tonight, go ahead and go over to the others. We'll finish this side out as much as we can tonight. Tomorrow, whatever's left, we'll cut it, and then I can put my down ramp in ahead of time, and we'll let everybody mine out the rest of the other side of that cut. And then we'll go down for another bench. Probably have to build that platform tomorrow.
I thought we were playing Farms in tomorrow.
At some point we'll play.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to play Farm Sim all day tomorrow, but I don't know if you guys want to do that.
I wasn't sure. The way you said it yesterday, I wasn't sure which way you meant it. So.
I mean, I might do it tomorrow's Friday, so I might just, I don't know, chat. You guys probably want to, I don't know. It really depends on what you guys want to do as a whole. I don't care as long as everyone's happy with whatever we're playing. I don't care. I really don't care. If you guys are happy and you guys are having fun doing whatever, and I'm okay with anything.
Split, whatever. It didn't, you know, the split stream or whatever it is. It didn't make any difference to me. I just got that impression yesterday for some reason.
I don't. I say a lot.
I don't know. It doesn't matter.
It really depends on what people are into, and.
Yep, I know.
What time will I be on tomorrow? Well, my normal start time is 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time normally, unless I'm a little bit late because I've been a little busy in the mornings and things like that. So sometimes I'll start between 12 and 1 or maybe a little later, but try to keep you guys informed on that. So if not tomorrow, maybe the weekend. Who knows? Yeah, I think I stream. So my stream days are Wednesday through Sunday. Then I take Monday, Tuesday off from streaming. That way I can stream the weekend as well too, and give myself a little bit of time away from streaming and spend a little time with the wife and work on some stuff on the channel, and also work those nights. So I'm not gonna lie, I've been having a lot of fun playing Out of War. If I was to say, like, just being honest about it, I'm having more fun playing Out of War than I am having fun playing Farm Sim.
No, same. I got FS25 2 weeks ago. I put 75 hours on it. I'm having more fun on this than I did that whole time.
I think for me, the only reason why I don't mind playing Farm Sim is because I don't want to burn everybody out on Out of War. You know what I mean? So give a little bit of a break here, you know, here and there, and play some Farm Sim, rest the farm, and just kind of chill and relax. Two different types of games. You guys are cracking for Farm Sim. Spam the chat. Farm Sim. You guys want to see what we're doing? These guys work on they work on the farm off stream too, so it's not like this where this is all on stream and only on stream. Also, more mods might be out. Yeah.
I think they dropped 5 or 6 today or yesterday. A couple auto load trailers and stuff.
Oh.
Auto load for bales is out, but not for trees and stuff.
Yeah, we'll be staying away from logging for a little bit.
The guy who designs the mods having trouble with the trees and stuff. So.
Yeah, I saw that from FDR. That they were having some crazy problems. And
But
yeah,
I was cutting some trees on what's the name of it? Riverbend. Some of the huge ones, I'd cut the limbs off, but they'd turn invisible and they'd still be there. And yeah, no, it was a mess.
oh yeah, we're crushing out this new bench now after we built that pad. And you can come down, dude. I'm already all the way down here. You might as well come down. They need your truck down here before anything, so you had the right of way. You have to be on PC for multiplayer or any platform. I don't think we have it set up for crossplay right now. But as soon as we add mods, well, that kind of will exclude all the console players. I'm not even sure how crossplay really works on 25. Is it any good or?
Not getting any better with planning out my bucket.
I don't know. I'm driving trucks. That'd be a bit grumpy.
On the other side of the world. Hold on. Yeah, you're not doing too bad at all. One thing I can say, and this is just in general for everybody, is start your bucket on flat ground and then push forward, even if you have to go back a little ways.
I always smash. I full curl in, right, and then I smash the bottom of the bucket, and then I curl from there. Don't dig. Don't start with teeth down. You'll always have a problem that way. So curl all the way up, drop your bucket all the way down, find the flat, and then just tap it a few times until you're on level, and then that way you can kind of keep yourself somewhat on your grade or on a flat plane.
I think I see a lot of people do that's a little bit of a mistake because they don't start their cut back far enough, because they'll start up close to the wall and that may not be exactly flat left or right and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So if you go back and find you a nice flat spot and start from back a little bit.
Also, too, keep in mind your wheels are more important to pay attention to the level of your actual body of it than the bucket. So if your wheels move up and down, what's going to happen to your bucket? It's going to move up and down a lot, right? So pay attention to your ground, like Grumpy's saying. Like the flatness of the ground that you're driving over is going to dictate what your bucket does. Right, so I think that's a big common mistake that a lot of people make, is they're trying to drive over bumps and dig at the same time, and well, what's going to happen is just to make your bucket go janky. So
that bucket curl trick you're saying works really well. Actually, that helped a lot.
I mean, I do my teeth down, but I dig weird with it, and I look exactly at my bucket, and I know exactly when it touches and starts.
Yeah,
to
dig, but you also have a lot more experience.
Strange.
You have a lot more experience too, right? So like we both have a lot more experience than some of these guys, right?
Yeah, I have a few more hours probably in it.
I got the truck.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I did get this game the day before yesterday.
Yeah, starting on a concrete block is a really good way to see. Now that concrete pad over there, what we do is we set up a concrete pad like that, and then what we'll do is we'll drive our vehicle onto it, set our bucket, and then hit our GPS. A really good way to set your GPSs to the ground that you're trying to dig on. But we've just been doing it for so long, we don't really need to, and your cuts don't have to be that flat, right? So like you don't, as long as your cut's not changing like elevation within like 2 to 4 meters over the distance of your full cut, you're fine. And so we determine our cut depth by our excavators. So we have about a 6 meter cut, because that's about how far that 4,000 can reach down. Yeah, you can put a GPS on. You buy it in the store, and then you can slap it on. It'll put a little icon down at the bottom of your screen down there, and you hit I, and then you can go down and hit set GPS. They'll set it to wherever the ground plane that you're on, and you just set your bucket down and hook it, and you'll know whether or not you're high or low, or you're going low or high, or angle. The only thing is when you set GPS, there should be auto where your bucket will automatically float. And your blade should float too, based upon that GPS, but that feature's not into the game. They know everybody wants it, but they got to figure out how to do it.
The other thing too, since most equipment now comes with a full set of lights, to get GPS on, it's oftentimes you take the lights off to put your GPS on.
Yes, that's true. This game's giving me gold fever. Here, this will give you gold fever here. Oh, we're not using GPS right now. No, I'm not. We got some gold in here, boy. That's nothing though. That's the cold. Eh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we got a whole bunch of rubies and diamonds. And we got gold. So
Here
pretty
in
much
about
in
5 minutes, I gotta take my dog out.
right on. Yeah, so these are all this is what we're storing. We're storing all the material that we mine out of this pit in those. The dirt gets auto sold, so that's for running costs, building costs, things like that, right?
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go around the dog out real quick.
He was just that good and never meet your heroes, folks.
Be right back.
Oh my god, you couldn't figure it. My bad. Yep. Flapping this truck here. Grab another one, keep these things hauling. Ah! Ah! Yeah, so you just hit I and then down in the corners you can just hit GPS. You gotta go into the menu. I don't know, Grumpy. I don't think the mine's gonna be big enough, dude. I think we're gonna have way more amount of digging we can do. But you know what? You know what's gonna be cool though? We can extend over in that other area on that ramp right there.
Yeah.
And right where the sorting station goes, we can split it and go down into that other ravine.
Yeah, we could have another pit possibly.
Another pit, yeah. So right there on that road, it comes down, then it would split over into the side and go down into the ravine. Oop, I'm gonna run over the potty. No one's in there. So dangerous. Always misjudge that corner. You were looking for a button. I mean, the game is not that intuitive. A lot of it's like, what am I doing? I don't understand. Right? Like that's one thing. That's one of my things when I was talking with the dev months and months ago. You know, and I've always tried to make sure that things are more intuitive because people are just having such a hard time. We shouldn't have to make a billion tutorials just to figure out how to turn one thing on. You know what I mean? Like, if that's the case, the game needs to be developed a little bit differently, and they should have that in mind, so that the average player can come in and play and not feel like they got to go watch 5,000 tutorials on how to play the game. You know what I mean? So. And I think that way for all games. It's not just this one. Not everybody wants to look at a radio menu. Not everybody wants to have to go to YouTube to watch videos. And I'm a YouTuber, right? So, for me to say that. What up, Split? Those are your views, bro. I'm stuck. Going good. Anyway, we destroyed that cut above this, that thing, and then the cut above that too. Like,
Oh, that thing was gone in a day.
yeah, we smashed it. It was nothing. Come for the entertainment. I'm just digging holes. Fancy. Everyone's zoning out. Good 5.5 hours on the mine. Chat.
Grumpy, you want to come check and see how these look over here? If I'm doing any holes or anything? Could be
I
different.
can, but I don't see any. So you're looking all right.
You good? We'll yell at you if there's something wrong. Greenhorn. All right.
As long as,
We
as long
do.
as you're not digging big holes, we're in pretty good shape.
There you go. Got big holes, digging big holes.
Yep.
And even if you do, it's not the end of the world. I've dug a few big holes myself.
I'll only yell at you for like 20 minutes or maybe 3 days. It's okay. All right.
Nothing, I've had longer. You can hit me harder.
Your only two gripes with the game is the lighting and there's no danger. The lighting, I'll agree with you on the lighting. Danger, like survival, damage, I could kind of give or take.
There's thousands of survival games, but I don't need another one personally.
Yeah. Now, damage on collision of vehicles would be nice. If that's what you mean by, like, danger. You know what I mean? So, like, I agree. That'd be kind of cool. But the state of the game right now, the trucks will just go flying off for no reason, and then all of a sudden your truck's damaged. You're like, oh, man. So, it would be nice if... Could you imagine one day smashing into this rock truck like this? Like, you know,
wheels... paying sound effect, and it goes flying in Mach 7.
You know, wheels fall off and
beaming G physics.
Yeah,
flying and it just lands and explodes.
Survival rating 0. Where you want this truck? Put it on this side.
Yeah, that wall area is getting kind of rough, so it needs to be kind of dug at from a different angle. So.
Yeah, yep. Do what you gotta do. Just jump in a truck, Ace, and let's get these backlog trucks unloaded and.
You betcha.
Gotta do double duty, you know. Sometimes you gotta run your own pay.
Oh yeah.
I like how they toned the suspension down quite a bit. It's not so bouncy. Remember how bad it was, Grumpy? Whew.
Oh, yeah.
It was like, oh, man, I thought it was on, like, moon gravity or something. Tell me about it. It's what I used to do. One of the jobs I used to do for a few years was drawing out the, drawing cuts out. Gross, for one. Stinks. Nasty. Bugs. And, boring as hell. Running a dozer's fun, though. Like, that's probably one of my favorite things in heavy equipment. Excavator's boring. Eh. People say it's like all this glorious, crazy job. It's really not.
That is one thing out of everything that I've run, and I've never run a dozer. I'd actually really like to one day. They seem pretty nice.
Dozers all day. He's in his little go-go granny grocery grader over there. He'll make it one day.
Oh, we'll get there eventually. Oh no, we're getting after it now. It's all good. I'll pull off here for you.
Oh, you good? Don't lose your momentum, man. It's like, I don't have any.
Yeah, what momentum? I'm in fourth. I got the hammer down, and it does not. I don't know.
It's a multiplayer. It's a multiplayer thing. With latency
yeah,
and
I feel bad whenever.
Are you all good?
I feel bad when people are waiting on me.
Fine, we're not speed racing here. We're just chilling and relaxing, so.
Unless you're in the fuel truck, then it's go-go time.
Yeah.
Go-go truck for the go-go juice.
Am I reading you? I literally just read your construction. Or your thing about your drilling holes and stuff like that, and then I made a comment about it. I said I've worked on a drill rig. I was responding to your question actually, specifically. Oh, didn't see that you were back. My bad.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you for waiting, Flip.
Ace, you go down.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were coming up. I'll pull off here for you.
No, go ahead.
Thank you very much.
I mean, I didn't read all of your chats, but I mean, pick the one that was most pertinent to what we're doing right now, which is mining, so. What's up, Nick Gold Prospecting? How's it going, man? Oh, I got chili for dinner.
Poor Dopey.
Poor Dopey.
Yummer. We're making broth and mac and cheese again tonight. Looking forward to it.
I'd like to have a good chili. I may have to get me a little bit of stuff to make me some chili next time at the store.
Got that chili, dude.
My problem is I only learned how to make big pots of chili. I don't need a big pot of chili.
Me too. I've used a lot more meat this time. Meat and some onions and kidney beans and some black beans. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Stuff.
Another thing I've been wanting for a while too is good brown beans and cornbread.
That sounds pretty good. I don't even like beans, and that sounds good.
I love chili and cornbread. Absolutely, one of my favorite meals.
Well, my mom always cooked her cornbread a little different. Rather than using pure cornbread, she used to like 1/3 flour, so the cornmeal wasn't quite so strong.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And
yeah.
That's I really like that texture better than regular cornmeal. So that's just crumbly too.
Yeah, it doesn't get so dry as well.
True.
Like cornbread can get a little dry. You got to use like buttermilk and things like that, right? Like.
Yep.
You just use one of those boxes of what, like the Jiffy stuff, and just use water.
That's garbage.
It's like, ugh.
That is garbage.
Just, I mean, it'll do, but I mean, how much butter you got to use to save your soul? Right?
Well, part of my problem is, well, I'll tell the story. Because if I'm making a big pot of corn, a big pan of cornbread, it actually ends up with a whole stick in the iron skillet. And you get it good and hot, and then you put your cornmeal on your batter on top of it, and then you bake it.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah.
You end up with a super nice buttery crust on top of it. It's super good.
This is our plant right here. Very small, compact little plants, and we dump our box into here, and it does what we need it to do, which it'll process it pretty much everything.
Thank you again for letting me run the water.
No problem.
No problem.
I'll go ahead, Split. I'm gonna pull over here.
Okay. What's up, Trucker
Have a
Zach?
good one.
I'm just happy to see pay moving. You know what I mean? Normally, I think I'd be digging it out all myself and trucking every truckload by myself, and it takes forever. I'm kind of, whoa, try not to drive over any barriers here. Kind of curious if we can get back into that corner back there, hit it with a drill log. See how far off we are, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to throw this one right here. Finally found some iron ore. Dang, dude. I mean, we don't, out here, there's like nothing, but right in the center of that mountain, all the way up against that wall, we might be hitting something. I don't know, but I doubt it.
At some point we should be anyway.
At some point we'll hit something.
I would hope so.
Nice having all these little duck offs here, huh?
It's going up a little bit right here. I need to dig it down.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Ginger did a great job smoothing them out and everything.
Yeah, Wasey was in here last weekend, the weekend before, and it's nice to have people taking care of those things. Like I was saying, that way me and Grumpy don't have to do it like off stream, and we can actually enjoy our families and relaxing and doing other things. Like, so you guys have been a big help on the on these saves, making everything look good too for the viewers. So. It just looks like a nice, clean, well-done mine. I mean, like I was saying, guys, you guys have been great.
Good.
Went to the aquarium this weekend. Didn't stay long, though.
Thank you,
I'm
Grumpy.
fishy about the place. Okay, that's why I'm not reading all your comments. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Same thing I said about your mom. Have I messed with the paver yet? A little bit, and when it was pre out into beta, but I haven't been able to mess with it too much in the last like week or since it hit live beta. I'll be covering, trying to take some time here to make a video and stuff like that about it and stuff. But I mean, I kind of find it to be a little lackluster for me personally. It seems just like a painter, you know. I was hoping it was gonna make like a nice like raised little bed of like, you know what I mean, and so maybe hey, that was expectations that I had on it myself, and you know what I mean. So do I think it's horrible? No, but you know, like I said, I really haven't. We're kind of waiting because on this save, there's no reason to really use it because we're at a big quarry. You wouldn't asphalt the quarry roads, so. I'm with you on that. The models look good. Yeah, the models look great and everything like that. The asphalt plant thing seems a little corny to me, to be honest. But that could have just been like an old model, and they just wanted to get it out so we could play with it and test it and stuff like that in the open beta. Maybe they're working on a better model, so I don't know. My 400-ton rock truck does not crack the asphalt. Okay, I'm gonna get out of your way. I mean, it's still in beta, right? So if you guys have complaints or things like that with it, I know I've heard quite a few people say that it just seems like it's very lackluster, and it's just a paintbrush in a sense. So I mean, that's kind of what I've heard about it. You know what I mean? Just because, you know, we like to know what people think about things, like, and we're asking for honest opinions about things, so.
I'm gonna finish loading up this truck here real quick, and then I gotta take the dog out.
Yeah. Okay. No problem.
I gotta let him out the first time. He stays inside, and then I get all nice and comfortable, and he starts whining again.
Ladder.
This thing does need fuel really fast, too. I'm gonna put it in real quick.
Yeah, all the darker spots are where the ores are. Especially if you're playing on an older map. If you're on one of the older maps, if you're on Scandinavia or Iron Mountain Pit, it's a little different. It's harder to spot them, and it doesn't really mean that they're at the surface either. They could literally be deep. Like all this area over here that we're digging in right now was all darker, and well, it's all just garbage. Most of it's garbage. It's just speckled with coal.
The surface was nice, but that was
yeah, once we got past the
Oh
first
my God, Ace.
15 meters.
Yeah, something eventful happened. I was stationary, I got in the loader, the bucket was up and everything, and it just kind of grenaded itself.
Yeah, it's pretty normal.
Were you like smoking next to the fuel truck?
When does multiplayer come out?
Surprisingly,
Multiplayer's already
no,
out.
actually.
Multiplayer is already out. When you mine the top layer, it picks up asphalt? Oh, the, when you mine asphalt. I see what you mean. Like, what?
Squid, would you want to come and
I'll
flip
take
this
care of it.
fuel truck back up?
I'm pulling over a split.
Oh, okay. Did you get the dozers working right? I mean, I feel the dozers are okay, but everybody has different expectations of them, but I feel they're okay. I mean, I've been doing everything I want to do with the dozer has been going okay. I made this ramp with the dozer right here. It works out good.
All right, I'll be right back.
I mean, that dozer right there, it did a great job on that. Am I still running Orange Beast tonight? No, I'll be doing probably Orange Beast tomorrow. I'm having some problems with my stream and getting everything to set up. So yeah, I'm a little behind my schedule here. So I do apologize. Streams. So I'll probably end up doing GMS tomorrow, like first thing off the bat. And then we'll probably roll into some farm sim tomorrow. I know a lot of these guys want to play a little farm sim, so I'll put up a couple hour stream playing some GMS and I might be starting over because that save is torched that was on, so probably gonna start over and start from scratch and play, unless you guys don't care about that stuff, and then just run Orange Beast and whatnot. So a lot of people want me to start over and do a playthrough of it, and so I don't know. I'm still kind of on the fence with it. But yeah, that was the plan, to do it a little later tonight, but I do have a lot of things I need to work on for my stream and everything like that. So running haul trucks today. Yeah, I decided to bite off a few things bigger than I could chew, you know what I mean? Like, so. Brandon's got the dad jokes today. I mean, yeah, all the bladed vehicles are in a bad state right now. For whatever reason, I'm like the dozer whisperer though. It just works. I can just make it work. You know. But that damn grader can just die in a fire, dude. That grader can fully just die in a fire. Not gonna lie. It's like, I don't know, man. Not a fan of it. Oh, man. Joby, stop yawning. You're making me yawn. Oh, we're almost up to 1 million after I bought the pad stuff. Hello. Welcome back.
Howdy.
Grumpy's shooting for that back corner. He wants to test the drill.
We'll see what the results are for sure.
Do I need to go fill the fuel truck up with fuel so I can refuel stuff, or is it just full all the time?
Just full all the time. Man, I'd rub Bezos' head like a balding leprechaun, dude. Bald leprechaun, that guy is. Look at him. If anybody, like, dude, he looks like Lex Luthor for sure. If anybody was going to be like real world Lex Luthor, it'd be him. Just look at him.
What is he, the supervillain of Space Wieners?
Oh. He does build dong rockets. What can you say? Trying to get a good screenshot here. Oh. Run it over. Boing.
So Split, basically you want me to just take this farthest cut and go all the way back with it and keep the rounded section cut off?
Nope, just keep going straight back and follow that line. That's
Right.
G6. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Yeah, I'll get some runtime in tomorrow. Just keep an eye out. I might even jump on a little earlier since it's a single player game and rock it out and have some coffee, chill and chat about the game, talk about like GMS, what we want to see in GMS 2 and stuff like that. So, and then later on we'll play some farm sim with everybody and kind of relax. Sounds like a good Friday, right?
Perfect Friday.
Me out. Why can't I use that one? Listen here. Yeah, just keep going straight down that line. Try to keep that as straight as you can, and we don't name cuts around here anymore.
How y'all doing?
Doing good, just kind of zoning out, thinking about chili, if I'm just being honest.
Likewise, brother.
Kind of thinking about food and like dinner and taking a shower and like watching the Yellowstone episode and
Nice.
catching a couple episodes of Gold Rush I need to catch up on, you know. Get comfy in a big old fleecy fluffy blanket, you know. Now with Dopey. Grilled burgers and fries. Probably make Dopey like a steak or something like that because she's probably not going to want chili. She's like, nope. Well, I might make some mac. I make some mac and cheese and then put a little bit of chili in mine. Chili mac. Anybody else do that? Nope,
I've never tried, but you gave me the idea.
Wait, am I the weird one here?
Sounds good.
Yeah. Chat.
No, that'd be me.
Yeah,
We know
chat.
that
Chat.
cheese-
Ketchup.
Did you say
I'm
weird,
joking.
Grumpy?
No.
Oh, I thought you said
That's-
weird, like you've never had chili mac. It's like, what?
Actually, I don't think I've ever had chili mac, but it sounds good. People put
Yeah,
cheese
that-
in chili all the time, so.
Dude, yeah.
Would be
Why not
good.
turn the table?
Oh, bro, no. Take some, like, a good bowl of chili, you know, or get a nice little heap of mac and cheese, put some chili over it, and then grated cheese, a little bit of onions on top of that. Good to go.
That sounds good.
No,
I'd
that
rather
sounds
not have
good.
my- I'd rather not have my mac and cheese tainted, thank you.
Okay, who here
I think
puts
there
hot
is a
dogs in their mac and
Thanksgiving.
cheese?
Me, I'm guilty. I that was like my favorite thing to make when I was like 8.
Oh, same here. I still like it, man. But the thing is now I'll chop up all the hot dogs, and I'll like fry them real quick before I throw them in.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I still do. It's amazing.
People in the chat are like, "Bleh." Those weird things when you grow up. Bacon, chicken, bacon, mac and cheese. Yeah, you got and peas.
There's this barbecue joint near the farm I work at, and they have like brisket and chicken and
Oh yeah.
pork and beef, mac and cheese. Oh, dude,
When we have
it's
leftover
pretty okay.
when we have leftover mac and cheese, what I'll do is I'll put a real thin layer of it in a frying pan with like a little teeny bit of butter, and then I'll crack like 4 eggs on top of it, and I'll make like a mac and cheese omelet. Oh, morning, oof, so good.
Okay, you're giving me too many ideas here. Almer, if you want to take this truck, you should be pretty cool. If not, I can.
Yeah, I'm on it.
The thing that me and Dopey been doing lately with corn is we have like the big bag of like the sweet corn, and we'll take it and I'll cook it and strain off any like extra liquids or anything like that, and then we put what is it, Parmesan cheese on top of it, like on a pile on like a little pile on your plate, and then she likes this season called tahini, and so she'll sprinkle a little bit of that on top like too.
That sounds pretty good. The favorite thing I think I've came up with in the past couple of years, actually, it's you get Reuben bread, like the type of bread they would use for a Reuben sandwich.
Oh yeah, rye,
And,
like the swirled rye bread or whatever.
Yes, and we'll use that and make a I'm forgetting the name of the meat. It's like
You're
some
good.
sort of like deli beef, like the
Oh, no, you
real
go.
dark deli beef.
Sure, come on.
And yeah.
Yeah.
And no, we'll throw that on with some cheese, and we'll melt the sandwich and get it all nice and toasty. Make some tomato soup and put some mustard on the sandwich. Oh, dude.
Like a Reuben, you mean?
So a Reuben?
Kind of. We use Reuben bread, But
not not pastrami.
No, it's it's like I can't remember of it. It's beef, and you can get it in like slices at the No, we use prosciutto actually.
Oh, okay.
Prosciutto
Yeah.
ham and cheese and Grey
Gotcha.
Poupon mustard and
So like a Monte
it's pretty good.
Cristo.
Probably. Haven't heard of that, but
Dude, one of the best things I had.
Oh.
I love Reubens. If I go to a place and they have a horrible Reuben, I won't go back and eat there again.
yeah, Reubens are pretty good.
And I honestly haven't been able to find a really good Reuben on Vancouver Island. Honestly, I haven't. Like, and it irritates me because the one place that we went to and I found a good one, they don't make them anymore. Like, they don't make them anymore. I can't find a good Reuben sandwich if it's not like $45. You know what I mean? Like, geez, man.
Yeah. Great. Now I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I do. I'm a big fan of breakfast burritos and stuff like that. But lately I've been trying to stay away from carbs, so yep, been doing a lot of protein, and
I'm a big fan of food.
we're all big fans of food here on the channel. Everyone right now is like, oh wait, like, dang it, dude, I'm hungry now, bro. How about that, man?
All good.
Now you could take a thinly sliced piece of meat and wrap it and stuff, make a burrito out.
I'm okay. Like lately, I've been literally just eating meat, so kind of doing the like the carnivore thing a little bit to see. My problem I've been having lately is I am hypoglycemic, right? So and the problem I've been having with carbs lately is they're just full of nothing, and I'm crashing during the day, and so whenever I eat a lot of protein and meat and red meat and stuff like that, right, I don't have that issue. So I've been kind of switching over to a little bit more of like a carnivore with some days where I have a couple carbs here and there and stuff. But been doing a lot better. I've been sleeping way better, right? Been sleeping like crazy. Like my sleep is so much better. Like ever since I started switching over to like more of the carnivore. Sleeping better. I don't crash during the day when I have a nice big protein breakfast. Wolf diet. Yeah. It's not even a diet. It's just, you know, like, I don't think of it as a diet. I'm not trying to do it to lose weight. I'm just trying to, I'm getting older. My body's changing, right? It's doing different things. And so I have more energy throughout the day. I don't have these ups and downs. I don't need as much caffeine.
Also, Split, if for any reason you want to get back in a truck, just let me know you have the loader.
Oh, I'm good, bro. I'm just enjoying driving truck, reading chat.
For sure.
Give you guys some stick time. I'm gonna leave. Actually, he has a couple more scoops. I'm gonna put this one up here for Grumpy. But it's been going pretty good, but I do have like hardcore like carb cravings though, because it's still only like it's pretty new to my new to it, so. But it is kind of weird waking up and having like a steak and like eggs in the morning. But I kind of like it though. I gotta lie.
Ooh, steak and eggs is good.
You know?
You know, we recently took a trip up to Canada, and I found my new favorite food. It's probably poutine. The best thing I've ever had.
Oh yeah, poutine's awesome. I mean, poutine's awesome. One of my favorite things.
Yes.
I came to Canada for it too as well.
They call it poutine for a reason.
The Great Canadian Beaver. Why I migrated to the north.
I'm
It's leaving piles on the ground yet.
Was that me that did that?
Wasn't me, I know that. So it's either a truck or you. Well, it's you, because it looks like it's a big pile you've been put on behind you there.
figures you're a big fan of meat in your mouth.
What?
Chris.
Oh no.
Wait, did I miss something?
You don't see his comment there? It says figures you're a big fan of meat in your mouth.
Wait, did I miss something? Last thing I saw from Chris was
Maybe try and hit the live thing on the top of your chat because it's definitely there.
mine doesn't see that. I don't see that. Wait, what? Chris says where? Hold on.
Right here.
I don't see that on my The last thing I saw from Chris was it's making me hungry.
You get a big protein shot for breakfast.
I don't see that on any of my chats,
I
actually.
don't either. I don't see it on mine.
I went to the top when I hit the live chat thing. It pulls down the thing. You just can make sure you're on a live chat.
No, mine gets all of it regardless. I'm on a different chat. I don't see it at all.
I don't know why you guys aren't seeing it, but I am. But it's definitely there.
Where'd he type it at?
Oh, it's up a bit. It's up above Brandon Holt. I see it now.
All I see is making me hungry. Brandon, no. Stories, Matthew loves his peeps.
Reading
Rye
right
bread.
below reading the stories above peeps. Or
It was
yuck.
right above peeps or yuck.
Peeps are
Split, are you texting and driving right now?
Yes, I'm trying to figure out where this is because I'm missing the chat somehow.
And you might need to
I
refresh.
mean,
It's definitely there.
I'm gonna tell the boss.
I'm moving. 1 second here. No, my chat doesn't do that. It pulls from everything.
Obviously not.
I don't know. It's missing something. So
Obviously it's missing meat in your mouth.
all I see is, oh, God, Chris. And I see reading stories. He loves his peeps.
Yeah.
Is it like changing my chat or something?
Must be. 'Cause it's definitely there.
No, I am on all messages. I also have a chat program that's reading it's doing all the chats. And it should be pulling all chats, not just, yeah, that's strange.
Obviously it's not.
Definitely there. Yeah, it's definitely missing something.
Definitely there.
Okay, well, I'm not a fan of that.
What, meat?
No, like that it did so, like I'm missing chat. How many other chats did I miss today? That irritates me. I hate that. I hate missing the chats. Like, okay, so if I go to, I'm on the live chats and it came through on the normal stream, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I'm on live chat on those ones. Let me see if I even see it on there. Chris says no. Where up is it?
It's literally right in between. It goes, oh God, Chris, and then right above it is peeps or yuck, and then right above that figures you're a big fan of meat in your mouth.
It does not show up in my thing. The last thing I got from Chris was, I haven't tried it. It seems he launch, and then what he just typed now. So I'm not seeing.
Yep.
And it did not. It straight just did not show it. It's like no, no. Oh, it's straight didn't show it. It just said no. I see that showed up. I seen that, but it didn't show the meat in the mouth. It must have blocked it for some reason.
It
I don't know,
doesn't show. It doesn't.
it-
It's not pulling from live chat. It's pulling from top chat. Because if I change to top chat, it doesn't show up.
I'll have to make sure that I'm on the live. I have to figure that out. So a new chat program that I'm using. So sorry if I missed anybody's chats today. And
Yeah, I always make sure when I go up there and I click on the live chat, not the top.
oh
chat.
yeah, I do that too. But like I said, I'm using a different. So if it's pulled from the top chat, I must have to change it to where it pulls from the live chat for the program, because it's filtered out, right? So top chat versus live chat is two different things, and top chat has more filters, right? So it's another thing I gotta figure out.
Split, did you get a it was like right after we started, did you get a $2 super chat this morning? Did that go through?
Yes.
Cool.
I did. I read it out.
I wonder if it's skipping like recent ones. No, that's odd.
No, because that goes through my donations thing, and that's a whole different program.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
No, I don't know why it'd be skipping chats. That's kind of weird.
Because top chat has higher filter rate for so like it's gonna skip something that might be deemed as not good for the stream.
Possibly, or something, yeah.
Right, so versus live chat is just everything, and top chat is filtered, highly filtered. So that way content creators don't fall into the rut of reading something they should not be able to read. You know what I mean? So
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Got about one more on that truck for you?
Yeah, you can use a couple more. Use a couple more.
Did you see the one where he just posted? No, he is a fan. Sandwich meat in his mouth.
I'm not seeing anything right now. Nothing's popping.
Nope, it's not there. It's not in top chat either. So it's definitely pulling from top chat. That is the problem. You're going downhill just a tiny bit. It's not bad. Not enough to worry about, but just keep an eye
sounds
on
good.
it.
Yeah, no,
Is there
I just
any
hit
chat
a
going on right now?
bump there and
Something broken. I broke something. Yeah, I broke
I just
something.
hit a bump and it dipped down, so I'll fix that here.
That's been going on over there. I think my chat's just literally broke. I see his live chats, yeah. But I don't see any chats now. Oh, you broke my chat, Chris. How dare you? No, I don't know what's going on with that
How
now,
dare
actually.
he?
Hold on. Let me refresh my thing.
Do you need anything smoothed out over there, old man?
Oh yeah, you can always use some smoothing.
What is going on with it?
Okay, I'll hit it real quick.
Is it broken? What in the hell is that?
Meat stumped it.
You broke it with meat. You broke it.
It got overloaded by me.
There's so much
Can't
meat,
believe
it got broken.
Actually, I may have been going uphill a little bit, so you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, chat.
Roger.
End of the night, anyways.
Thank you, Grumpy.
Oh, what happened? But it got broken by meat.
Split, by the way, you should be raised. Daddle.
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out what's.
Yeah. If you want me to take that while you're looking at stuff, I can.
I'm not getting any test messages at all right now, Grumpy.
I sent you a test on both.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
like either one of
seeing
those?
I'm not seeing anything on those. I have to close the program and open it back up. Not getting Not getting nothing. So if you could send me a test again. Let me activate the sources. Test check here, guys. Live chat that. Date. All right, can we get a test chat again? All right, there we go. It's back. Okay, something. Dude, your meat broke my chat. How dare you?
Never mind. Sorry, Grumpy. I thought that was full.
That's fine.
We should be good now. Sorry, chat. I mean, a chat got broken by meat.
There were many things
Chris's meat broke my chat.
Oh.
I think we're back up and running now. You guys have to test the chat and see if anything's coming through. Still don't see. What did you guys do?
There's stuff coming in after my test. I don't know if you saw those.
No, I'm not seeing any of that stuff. Nothing's popping up.
Just the test.
Man, we screwed something up pretty good.
Dude, I see the test, and then I see that's it. There's nothing else coming in. That one's test vert.
Amir, if you want to... actually, never mind.
I'm not seeing nothing. You guys broke my damn chat, dude. What the... Apparently you figured out how to break this new chat system by saying meat too much. You guys...
Had too much of a headache trying to determine whether to censor any of it or not. It just gave up.
I don't understand.
I don't know how I managed to break things, but apparently.
I don't know how you guys managed to break my chat in less than 2 days. Like, I really don't understand.
Is it on everything or just like the vertical stream?
There we go. I got small. I see small's test. Try again. Anybody else? Vertical thing. See if it's broken. What you guys did, but holy cow. Broke it with meat. Small. I see small YouTube saying testing.
Okay, there's Brandon saying promises no more dad jokes tonight.
Oh, none of that's coming up. Nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, this chat's. There's Dopey meat test.
Yeah, top chat's broken. There's something in Google. Because if I go to top chat, none of that's there after my test.
See, the one you saw was the one for the vertical one.
The lives, it's definitely something screwy with.
Ugh, you guys broke.
With YouTube.
Ugh, why? First time my meat broke something. Is that what you said, Dopey?
I said he just said not the first time I broke something.
Grumpy, you want me to go run that truck real quick?
This hold on. I gotta pull these chats down and close this thing, guys. Sorry, 1 second. Something's screwy. It was working fine until you guys broke it. Listen, you damn heathens. Guys, seriously? Stop breaking my chat, noobs. Okay. I got visual again. Sorry. But not normally. So yeah, you're right. Top chat is completely broken. Chris is like banned from chat apparently. There we
That
go.
seems to be working now, so I don't know.
I just went to live. I switched it to live on both mine, and I had to pull out separate pages because I wasn't getting anything. Maybe just a glitch in YouTube made something mess up, and Chris talking about meat.
I blame the meat, personally. Thanks.
All right, stop talking about meat. You're gonna get me put in jail again just for talking about meat. We're talking about beef products. YouTube, stop it. We were literally just talking about food. Damn it, Chris.
Oh, man. Just like I want to put, ooh, I should try beef and poutine. That sounds pretty good.
Dude, these combinations of words are breaking the stream, okay? Like, we need to stop.
My bad.
I want some beef in my poutine, okay? Like, that's not probably good for YouTube. It can't handle the Canadian, okay? It just can't. It's just not handling it right now, okay? Like,
as soon as I say that, my game freezes.
Yeah.
See?
Yeah, you can't handle it.
I can't say beef and poutine. The whole system will overload.
We're talking about food and Top Chat's just getting broken. Apparently now we know where all the dirty words are on the list. We can't, apparently it has to do with meat and sausage and ham, and there's some weirdos out in this world that those are all blocked words. You know what I mean? Like, Chris, what are you searching, bro? To be blocked from the Top Chat and then cause like a seizure to happen across YouTube. Bro is doing some serious breakfast cooking. You know what I mean? Like, holy cow, man. I don't want to see your internet search history, dude. Insane. My little brony problems? Yeah. Dude. Back to YouTube jail for me. All right, let's get this pushed over here so we can get this going. I had to pull my other chat up like before. It's just not reading it. You're right. It wasn't. It just stopped reading chat like altogether. I'm like already not a fan of like this new thing that I had. It's already, well, you guys already broke it in 2 days, so back to the drawing board on that one.
Let's move that truck there that you just parked so that we can dig that out. That's on the level spot. It needs to be fixed. Now I'll move it.
Yeah, MP runs pretty good for the most part if you have people in that have decent pings and decent computers, but it can be a little bit chaos sometimes.
And me yesterday.
It can be a little chaotic. What did you just walk into, Andy? I don't know, bro. It went a little off the rails, and I just want to apologize for what you guys may or may not have heard. I swear to everything that we were talking about beef and pork and chicken. But it's yeah, nowhere to go with that.
You guys
This
think
is
we're
why I
gonna
don't
get
talk.
this half?
It's a lot to move out, and I'm getting kind of hungry now. The hunger cut. Getting kind of late too. 6:30, so. In that time, like, kind of want to take a shower and get banned off of YouTube chat again.
We have
Fresh
only
and
been on
land
for what, 5 hours?
Oh, we're 6:30. My stream says 6 hours and 20 minutes, so. Man, scared it's gonna get canceled. No, you won't get canceled. It's just get put in Suppressionville again. That's a dark
Grumpy,
place.
how you doing, Phil?
I'm good. All you have to do is back up and get it.
Yeah.
I don't think so. We're gonna hit with a big old wall of water. If so, well, wash it all away, right?
I don't think so.
Dang, we chased everybody away talking about meat. There was 100 people watching. Look what you did, Chris. Now there's like 10.
Actually, there's still 70 people here.
There's still 70 you guys?
And 205 left.
Dang, really? All right, guys. Today's sponsor is Everything Meat. All your mom's needs will be met in the kitchen.
Making me a sandwich.
I do need a meat sponsor now.
Why not? You eat enough of it.
Apparently.
You should call it Battle Creek Beef Company.
What's the new where's the beef guy? Where's the beef, Granny? Where's the beef? I like how you have to add that at the end of it. Now, something happened with my chat program. I'm not sure what happened. It just broke top chat, and then it broke live chat, and it broke all of them, and it just wouldn't load either. So I closed the program down, opened it back up, and then it broke again. So I'm not sure what the heck happened. I think, like Grumpy was saying, something was weird with top chat and live chat. So if those things go down and start acting weird, my program's going to go weird. So I got to find a little bit better of a solution for that.
Yeah. I don't know if you can. There's probably a way to set it up to make sure it pulls from live chat versus.
No, there is, and I tried that, but it was still broken. I think just something's wrong with YouTube. Weird. It's working fine now, but I don't. Whatever. I just popped the chats out separately and threw them at my second monitor.
It's hard to trust it now, isn't it?
Well, yeah, and it's also something new that I've been dinking around with. So.
Who knows what else you missed? It's just the things that I caught.
Yeah, so I do apologize if something got missed today, and you guys are messaging and I didn't respond to it or something like that, unless it was some weird dad joke or something, or you just didn't read it anyways. Try to catch as much of the chat as I possibly can, so try to. Now you guys just type in random things in the chat to see if they don't pop up. Please don't test the system.
Motors are fun, actually. This is pretty cool.
Them are nasty. Rocky Mountain oysters? I have had them once.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm from where those come from. They're interesting.
They're not what people think.
Yeah.
No, not at all. When I was younger, I thought they were just oysters we caught in like the mountains. But oh no, I was horribly wrong.
No, I knew what they were. It's just people don't understand that they're cooked a certain way. I'm not gonna go into graphic detail about, you know, what people think about them, but it's not what people think.
Well, they don't come from just Rocky Mountains. They come from all mountains.
And it's not just like bull or goats or sheep. It's all.
Pigs real common.
Yeah. Let's just put it this way. The place that I had them at, you wouldn't even have known you were eating it. We had no clue. You would have no clue what you're eating. It almost reminds like a chicken gizzard, like when they deep fry them.
Well, it's a similar cartridge type material stuff. So
Yeah, it's like that, but more tender. And you don't ever have them whole, so it's not like you're eating the whole thing. They're normally sliced up and battered and fried, so. Now, if you're just eating them whole and they're battered and fried, you're a savage. And I don't know about that, but like you got some carnal experience in you there. You know what I mean? Like that's not me. No, hell no. This ain't a scene out of Funny Farm, okay? You guys have seen that movie, right? Oh, damn. Funny Farm's a great movie.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You haven't seen Funny Farm?
I think I have. I just don't remember.
I have
off
not,
the top of
no.
my head.
What? What year was it?
I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. It's an older movie. Probably before you were born.
Then no.
Yeah, it's a movie.
It is an movie of all time. This has been pretty fun.
No, good classic movie. I think it's actually a Christmas movie too, isn't it?
Don't remember. I'm not remember. I know I've seen it and I remember the name, but I don't remember the movie. I'd have to see a scene out of it or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Scene where he sits down and has the Rocky Mountain oysters at the bar and he doesn't know what they are. Eats like 20 of them or something like that.
Rings a bell, but I can't
Have you
picture
shake?
it.
Oh, I
That's the
have
problem.
seen that.
Yeah. On the East Coast over here, they're just called mountain oysters.
1 second. When did it come out here? Funny Farm came out. It was Chevy Chase came out. It's a picture of like a dog and him on a little red tractor. 1988.
Definitely too old for.
No, if you haven't seen it, man, Opie, you probably actually really. It's a great movie. Great movie. I haven't seen that for years.
I was still in high school. Just about out of high school when I was still in high school.
That's like Uncle Buck. It's like just a classic, man. You know?
Uncle Buck was a good movie.
I think the problem is it's been too long since I've seen it.
Yeah, well, no, it's me too. It's probably been over 15 years since I've seen Funny. Harry and the Hendersons is a good one.
Yeah.
Kind of like what I look like. So if you guys are wondering, like right now especially, like, dude, I look in the mirror. I thought I saw the cover of Harry and the Hendersons.
Oh, Bigfoot?
Yeah, dude.
I thought it was Butterbean.
Listen. Listen. I look more like a Sasquatch right now, that's for sure. I'm gonna
Big
pull off
coal
right.
pot.
I'm gonna pull off right here and let you go by. Let's get it. How about real quick? Dang, bros.
What in the
Smashed. We're at 18,930 now. Stream a. We are getting close to
You good? You getting stuck
19,000.
out there?
Getting close to 19,000 dudes.
There's something magical keeping me from moving here.
Is it meat?
You want me to get a shovel?
I'm trying to locate it so I can see where it's at to fix it, but I'm not even seeing it.
You know what those dings probably were? People subscribing on the shorts feed.
Could be.
And it was picking it up, but my other program wasn't because it's stupid. And it can't track multiple streams because it's dumb. So Streamlabs is just out of date and old school as hell. It can't track 2 YouTube streams at the same time because it's just derp. Right, so
There's something in the air there. I don't know what it. I don't see it. Though.
there is, and it's lingering. It smells kind of like someone farted.
It's probably you.
Wasn't me, I promise.
Well, I do need to take a shower, and I did fart a little while, so maybe it is lingering.
Okay. I think I got it with the bucket. It's an invisible little piece of dirt.
Little sky booger, huh? Holding you up.
Oh,
It was me.
Something in front of me now.
You're just getting.
Are you tripping over
smashed.
your berries? You are pretty old.
You just hitting these imaginary walls,
Wait,
dude.
Well, he saw me running into something.
Sad? Who's sad?
Hey, look at that. Look at that.
Byron Webster says he's sad.
What
Dude,
should you
you-
see sitting over here, Splat?
I see you mounting the air.
Yep.
So it must be underneath your wheels. So let me take a look and see if you got. Dude, don't try to do anything weird when I get under there. I don't see it. Oh. We've been getting this quite a bit lately. I don't see anything, man.
Okay.
Drive with
I'm
your
gonna jump
bucket.
out and jump back in. I'm gonna see if it's some kind of weird desync thing.
These trucks are getting bouncy.
You know what we could do? Where do you think it's at exactly? Hold on. It's right here. One sec. Okay, back up real quick. Now try. What in the hell is going on? So maybe I missed it. So let's just try a couple right here like this. I'll try.
Boom.
Okay, I just passed it down this side. No, it
Okay,
didn't.
raise your bucket all the way in the air. And then go forward.
Now I can't back up.
No. Huh. Let me see.
Try shovels and stuff? Do you want me to get the roller?
No.
No, it's a bug with the multiplayer. I'm going back and forth just fine.
It's a sync issue, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a synchronization
With the
issue.
dirt.
Yeah, there's a syncing
I
issue.
kind of thought there was, but
Okay, now you
then
try.
I wasn't real sure. But now I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, now you
It
try to jump in and see what
absolutely is.
happens. No, it's still there, dude. Oh, so that's a new issue there, Grumpy. You can go ahead and clip that, buddy. Find that in the thing and clip it and figure out what that's all about.
I really need to
Bookmark it.
need to record it, probably too.
Yeah, I'd probably hit a record and then there's nothing there. I did it just fine. I backed in just fine. No issues. So, yeah.
Oh man, that's not install all this.
Yeah, so for instance, we got a lot of subscribers today, but I only see a handful because a lot of them came from the vertical live. It's probably what that dinging was. I just didn't get the thing, so I got to really get that worked out. So if you guys subscribe today and you're new and I didn't give you a shout out, sorry about that. Obviously, some of my programs are working a little wonky. So, and Streamlabs did not catch them, apparently. That's what that dinging sound was. So, hey, you know.
Thank you guys very much.
Interesting. Yeah, well, I'll figure it out another time here. When did this game get multiplayer, Thomas? This game got multiplayer, ooh, what's it been now? About 3.5, 4 months?
Oh, longer than that.
Longer than that? Oh, yeah, true. It's been like 6 months already. True. Yeah, it's been like 6 months. Yeah, it's been quite a bit.
We're about a couple feet from getting to the edge here. Making good progress.
Yeah, it's getting smashed. We come back in on Saturday. We'll probably finish this whole cut. Rest of it off. It's okay. Yeah, they figure out a good way of getting data from these things, you know. I mean, that'll pretty much be I'm gonna send a review in and say, hey, listen, like, you guys need to do a better job at YouTube, like integrating chats and things like that, especially your API and to these things for notifications. Because if you want to be live streaming vertical and normal live streaming, you got to make it a lot easier for us content creators instead of having to go download all these third-party programs and things like that and missing the chats and missing notifications that don't pop up. And you know what I mean? Like they got to do a little bit better of a job in that department. And quite frankly, it's all the third-party programs' fault, right? So trying to read all like the subscribers and stuff like that coming in, and so
Well, I can't make that work, so I'm just gonna have to.
I'm just happy to finally catch a live. Heck yeah, man. Sorry for the Who show today, man. Thank you. Crazy. I'm gonna bring a drill down here. I've been kind of all over the place. Damn, you don't get to catch him too much anymore, dude. Yeah, I'm driving the drill rig down. Walk of shame. Always fun to watch. It's always good to have you guys, man. Life's busy, dude. Yeah, it is. Like I said, I wish I had the time that I used to have to commit into streaming and content. That I kind of took that for granted. Like it's one big mistake looking back is I wish I would have done more when I had more time. But now that I've worked full time, it's kind of like I look back and I'm like, man, all those days when I literally streamed for just 15 hours a day, like every day, could have done so much more with that time. And now like I miss it, but I don't at the same time. Like I like the 4 to 6 hours, or if I go 8 to just play 2 different games, right? And break it up a little bit and give the variety to you guys and give everybody else a little bit more game to play. And
No, I like doing like 6-7 hour things. I think it's nice.
yeah, 6. I mean, anything past like 3.5 to 4 hours kind of gets to be a little bit of a burn, even on the viewers. You know, a lot of viewers been telling me over the years, like, dude, you outstream us. Like, change it up and play some other games. Like, it's hard to follow. I can't finish watching what you guys did if you just back-to-back 8 to 9 hour streams. And then I miss a bunch of cool stuff and I feel left out of the loop. Right? So, even coming in the next day, you know, forces you guys to have to binge, which is, you know, some of you guys like, but not everybody, you know, is really feeling that. So, taking these little 4-hour streams is much more easier, playing other games and stuff like that too. So, and it helps with burnout. So burning out on the different games and stuff like that. When we have these big projects, we want to get a lot of this work done. And so,
Yeah, I have that problem when I play games. Like I bought FS25 when it came out, and I put 75 hours on it in the first like couple of days, and I'm like, I haven't really been into it since. So it's good to swap it up a bunch.
yeah, it's good to change it. Need some bread too? Never. Bread's been horrible for me lately. Can't do it no more. Every once in a while I'll have a little teeny bit of a bread product, but it's most likely going to be some type of homemade something. All right, guys, moment of truth. This is the deepest that we've ever been able to go.
All right, let's see her.
Okay, we got dirt.
Tell me something good.
Hopefully it's something. Hopefully it's just not dirt going all the way down, man. Come on, let's hit some bedrock or something. Oh my gosh, it's oh.
Bedrock.
Dude, it says solid rock, bro.
No
Almost there, dude.
Right. Sweet, brother.
Oh man, dude. Oh, we hit it, dudes. We hit it.
Cool, man.
Oh my goodness. Oh. We hit that solid rock. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's go down the cut wall here a little bit and see what we can find down here as well.
I'm gonna start taking more buckets out, but if I'm in the way, just let me know.
You only need to take like one more scoop there.
Oh yeah.
Here, I'll move out of your way so you can get out of there.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just gonna get one. I'm gonna get one more scoop and then I'll be.
Okay. Well, bedrock is where the big money's at.
Thank you, thank you. Sorry about that.
Oh, Grumpy. All the way over here. This far back though, we don't hit it. It just says, it just goes, it goes coal, and then it hits dirt again.
Really? So it's right on that edge.
It's right on the edge under our
road. Maybe 2
road.
benches down then, maybe.
So yeah, we probably might be like 2 benches down.
Close to the wall. It's to go out to 3 benches in the middle, probably.
Yeah. But that's the first time we've seen anything that doesn't say dirt or coal or pay dirt.
No, that's awesome. I'm glad we hit that.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Solid rock. Yeah, it's like 2 benches down right here. So out in the middle, we're looking like 4 or 5 benches down. We might have a good pay pit right at the very bottom of the hole.
Yeah, and it's gonna come basically straight out. That bedrock's gonna come basically straight out from where you are. 'Cause right there's the peak of the mountain.
Yes. So it's, I mean, that's the peak of the mountain. This is where we're hitting it first. We're looking about 8 meters deep right here. And then we don't hit it right here because, but look at this, look at the mountain right there. There's the peak. So we probably won't, if I was to guess, we're probably about 15. If we were to guess, I'm saying probably right out here, we're close to about 15 meters deep right here before we hit. Maybe 15, 20 meters right here. So yeah, we got, dang bros. At least we finally hit it though. Somewhere, right? Like,
Yeah.
I know, right?
we finally hit it somewhere. Like that's the, oof. We never know. It might be wavy at the bottom too. We don't know yet. It could be up and down as well. I hit we might hit a node somewhere in between there. The only thing we can do is keep stripping it down and getting down inside that cut. I mean, we can go down deeper if we use smaller haul trucks, right? Like, we can make the roads smaller.
One?
Yeah, if we use smaller trucks, the roads don't need to be as big. Get deeper down, smaller roads.
Do we have any?
It wouldn't be too hard for us to buy them. I say we just keep taking the meat out of this thing and get down deep, and then we'll evaluate. And main thing is getting down as far as we can with this size equipment. Dude, that's awesome.
The only thing we have to really worry about is if we try to go down. The sooner we go to smaller trucks, the deeper we can go.
That is true. And that also exponentially slows us down.
Down. Yep.
So say we don't worry about it, we keep digging the way we're digging. Yeah. And then we'll evaluate it from there. And then if, depending on how big the save is, we can see whether or not we're going to extend out into the valley and ravine and extend that pay cut. You know what I mean? So depending on what you guys want to do.
I'll wait for you right here, Split.
You good? Come on. You guys are 2 trucks to 1, so you guys are coming.
All right. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, supposedly, bedrock's not necessarily a set distance anymore, so it could actually come up out this direction, and we'd run into it a shorter distance. So.
Oh, yeah. That's what I say. I think we stick with the plan, bench down, we evaluate, and then we could extend the cut wall out over, towards the ravine. We need to, if we have the voxel digging limit in our favor by the time we get to that point. What's up, Ozzy? How's the digging been going today? Digging's been going great, man. We put another bench in, went down a whole nother layer. We actually just finally hit solid rock in one spot.
Oh. Sorry.
Oh, Mary, you can go ahead of me. I'm slow. I gotta figure out why these things are running like restricted.
It's got that greenhorn restrictor plate on it.
Yeah. Driver in training will not go above 0.9 kilometers an hour.
It has something to do with latency. I'm not sure what it is exactly. Not necessarily ping, but I think it has more to do with latency.
Yeah. I was actually just gonna ask how's my ping been looking?
Because what we could do is right here.
Good.
We split this off at the end of this ramp, and we go that way, and we go spiral down into that valley next to us. Right? Could be the other option, and we just go immediately for the spiral. It's already dug down, right? So we'll play that as the extension to the mine rescue. Because this pit's going really well. It's working good. It's fun to play in.
Yeah, it is. Real quick, I'm gonna park this truck and I gotta go for like 10 minutes and I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm actually probably gonna be ending it here, so good note to leave it on. We just hit that solid rock finally, so
Yeah.
Roger.
it is getting late, and I would like to spend some time with the
Anyway.
wife. Play a little my other game real quick. Relax, kick back a bit, eat some chili.
Eat some chilling. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, but chat, you guys have been fantastic, and everybody that came in to play. Sorry about the little mishaps and stuff like that. Some kinks on all the new stuff that I got going on. So, I mean, I'm sitting at now almost 12 hours into this contract for the vertical live streaming. It seems to be going really well. It seems like a lot of people really like the vertical live, so they can watch on their phone. It has a little bit better aspect ratio for them. Tiny, I can blow it up a little bit, and you guys can center the screen. So, yeah, make sure you guys smash the like button on those things. I know it's not for some of you guys, and that's why we're running both views. I'll make sure at the top of the screen, make sure of the vertical live stream, I'll make sure that I always put the link to normal live streams, normal view that we're doing. I'll never just do vertical only, so don't worry, guys. I'm not leaving the vertical. I'm not just doing vertical only. So we'll make sure we always have the normal stream. So right now I'm not on Twitch at the moment because I have some things to work with coder and stuff like that. So there's thinking up, and I got to work on chat and stuff like that. So lots of things to do. But let me see here. We have tons of new subscribers, and let's see. We have Goldwing Ben dropping the 10 and the 5. Mr. Bungle with the 1. We have Lighter dropping the 5. Robert dropping the 20 in the super chat. Hudat celebrating his 15 months. We have Robert also upgrading to a dirt nerd from a normal VIP member. Thank you very much. And Robert dropping the 10. 4Train Productions dropping the 2 in the super chat as well. As Anthony dropped there. And that would be all from today, and a like 60 something new subscribers. So I'm not going to read that. You guys are amazing dudes. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be starting off with some GMS and some coffee talk. So if you guys want to come in and chat about gold mining simulator and the potentials of possibly seeing some new cool stuff coming in the future, and just kind of chit chat about mining video games.
Almost a year helped me lol.
Almost a year helped me lol. From me. Almost a year, bro. It's crazy. It's been almost a year, right?
It is.
Crazy,
it
dude.
doesn't seem possible.
It doesn't. I know, right? It's been a crazy year, and hopefully we got past all the stupidity of people trying to cancel me and all the crazy stuff like that, and we can move back into having fun and progressing the channel and moving forward. Not deal with all the drama llamas. That's what we used to. So, heck with those dudes. Whatever their problem is, they can keep it on their own side of the fence. Us alone. But if you guys haven't joined Discord, make sure you guys join Discord. Follow all the little rules when it comes to playing. We will be playing Farm Sim 25. 25. Yeah, 25. We do have a server. It's only 10 slots, so same thing applies. My wife will put out GM. I'll be playing GMS, and then we'll switch over to Farm Sim after. So that's what the plan is for tomorrow, and then this weekend we'll be doing a combination between both Farm Sim and Out of Ore. So that's kind of what we're doing. That, unless I decide to take a day, but probably not. Been taking too many days off, so yeah, that's what's going on. Chat, you guys have been amazing. You guys have a great rest of your night. So Mic sounds in and out. For anybody else, it's probably my microphone just being stupid right now. So
Seems
probably
right for me.
yeah. Well, they hear it differently than you
Yeah,
guys, so
differently,
It
yeah.
happens when he turns his head.
it happens when I read chat and I turn my head, so I got to change my sensitivity a little bit. So that's another thing. I had to redo all my sound and everything like that. So we'll make sure I watch the streams. If you guys found any weird indiscrepancies with the streams, please let me know. That way I can dial in over the next week. So you guys are amazing. Thank you guys very much for coming in and playing. Thank you guys for being awesome. And guys, tomorrow. Peace out, dudes. Peace out.
Night, everybody.
Well, thank you very much, everybody. That was an awesome time, and yeah, oh, that was great.
These guys need to work on their outros. Seriously, I need, like, is there like an outro training course I can get these guys to watch when I'm like, hey guys, have a great night, guys, and everyone's like, hey, everybody, and you know, like,
you don't pay me enough for outros.
All right,
They'll
guys.
pay you at all. Exactly. No.
Have a great night, guys.